It's what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to me. Truth comes, but we're never late. Yeah, diamond stories inside faith. Oh no, welcome to a place where voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight? Who took the fall? We got the scoops, we covering it all. From high society to those who recall. I said when I said stories that will enthrall. Yeah, truth turns why we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, what's your name? Welcome to the channel, it's a bubble streak. Subscribe and join the channel every week. Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Happy winning Wednesday to everybody, or wonderful Wednesday evening. Hope everybody's doing great today. Um, it's hump day or night because it's not day anymore, so it's night, especially where it's in what you call it in the Eastern Pacific time. It's definitely night there. I think they're probably about an hour ahead of us. It's 9 o'clock here my time. And so I just want to say welcome everybody. Good evening to everybody. I hope you guys had a great hump day today. Hope you guys didn't work too hard. And if you are working tonight, please don't work too hard tonight. And it is hump day. So you guys only have what, 2 more days to go. And then the weekend is coming. And so I know everybody's looking forward to that for the ones that work Monday through Friday. So you only have 2 more days to go. And it seems like this summer is just zooming by too. Do you guys feel that way? It seems like especially July. It's like we're already the 15th of July, so we're already halfway through the month. And the time is seemed like it's not waiting on anybody. My granddaughter was over here last night and she was just reminding me that she's going to go to school next month. And I was like, golly, it seemed like y'all didn't even have that much time off for the summer, which she loves school and she's happy to return back to school. But yeah, it seemed like this summer just kind of zoomed by for me. And I think it kind of went by pretty fast because a lot of the days, I don't know about your region, but in my region, we had a lot of rain where I'm located at. It's still raining, most of the days. It haven't rained so far tonight, and it didn't rain last night, but it did rain yesterday morning. So going to assume that more than likely it'll probably rain like in the middle of the night here, which I'm enjoying it. Everybody's grass is enjoying it. It's very green here, as if we were in the East Texas versus West, and everybody air conditioning. You don't have to run the air conditioner, so our electric bills are low. So hey, I'm loving it. Although we are experiencing global warming, in case anybody didn't recognize that, especially if you're getting some out of the season weather. Normally, it's really hot this time of year. We're in the hundreds and plus, and our electric bills are three to four or $500 per month, depending on how big your house is and how much you run your air conditioner. But because of global warming, we've been having spring in the summer, and guess what? I'm not mad at it at all. So kudos for you guys who's climate deniers. Kudos to you guys. Okay, for right now. Now we are experiencing a lot of difficult weather in some areas, like here in Texas. We did have a major flood that did take a lot of people out. They're still looking for people. I feel like if it wasn't such a big story, they wouldn't even continue to look for people. But they try to act like that they're still looking for people, worried about them. But trust me, if it wouldn't been on the news like it was, they to me, I think they would have called the search off and just declared those people gone, and go on about their business. But it's been in the news and it's been a big story, so now they have to act like they're doing something. And even Agent Orange had to reverse his mind on FEMA, because remember he was saying he was getting rid of FEMA, and now all of a sudden he's going to allocate some funds to the state because he see the devastation. He actually came down here. But guess what Texas did, y'all? Why we ran him back out of town? We ran him right back to Washington because they mad. They mad about these damn Epstein files. And because after all, he is the one who hyped it up, started it up. And so now his people are wanting to see those records and he's not producing them. So right now he's catching the heat. He want that story to die down. It ain't dying down, and I'm loving every minute of it. But we're not here to talk about politics. This is not the political show. This is the show where Buckwheat is begging and his woman is pledging to buy him some new shoes. Okay, we know Buckwheat begs all the time. I wonder how he feel though, having to ask little Scooter for every nickel and dime that he need in jail because he's been in jail for 3 years, right? She know this man need money on his books. She know he need, different things. I don't understand why he's having to beg her. Why she just don't have the money on the books. She know he's still in there. She know he's not getting out anytime soon. Haven't even went to court yet. So, sis, won't you just put some money on the books and let the man spend the money as he needed? Okay. Why this man got to keep begging you to go buy a honey bun and some shoes and shit, and you know he's in there. You know he need the money, and you the one who told him to solely depend on you. You wanted to move everybody out the way, and you've accomplished that. You and him together have done that. So I feel like it's only rightfully so that you make sure that homeboy have some money on the books. He shouldn't have to beg you for anything. He shouldn't have to ask you for anything because you already know what it is. And you said you was the coach. You said you were gonna be, yeah, begging Benny, Tanya B. You said that you were gonna be his right hand. So act like you his damn right hand and stop having this man beg. So you ain't doing nothing but giving us content to talk about it. But nevertheless, yeah, you guys keep doing what you're doing, and we'll keep talking about it. But let's speak to everybody in the chat. Hey, Gina, you're the first one in the chat. Thank you for being here. Happy Wednesday to you. Hey, little sis Vic to the Veil. Thanks for being here tonight. Good evening, Miss CLC. Thank you for being here tonight. Happy Wednesday. Here's my girl Chick-fil-A. So y'all know the chat finna be lit because Chick-fil-A in the chat. Y'all know how she do it. She said, I'll be back at 9 o'clock my time. Okay, well, it's your time now, Chick-fil-A, so I hope you're back. And happy Wednesday to you. Hey, Jay Blake. Okay, you still in the bed listening. I guess you still have that headache, huh? I hope you feel better, sis, but thank you for listening anyway. I appreciate your support. And feel better soon. Hey, Lady T-Bug. I know you're probably getting ready to get ready for tomorrow, but thank you for being here and listening. Happy Wednesday evening to you. Hey, Miss Mad About Music. Happy Wednesday evening to you. Thanks for being here. Hello to you, Muffin. And that's just my bot telling everybody welcome in, saying that we hope you're ready for the show and say hi to everybody in the chat and don't be shy, which that's not something that the Nightbot need to let us know because we ain't nobody in this chat shy. We all say exactly how we feel and what we feel in this chat. Hey, Jennifer, happy Wednesday, sis. Thanks for being here. Hey to you, Tanya B. And good evening, Miss Leo Lady. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for being here. And let's see. Jennifer, you like that song? You like my introduction song? That's your jam? I like it too. So Tanya say it's 10 o'clock on the East Coast. Yeah, I figured it was already 10 o'clock, where you at. Hey, Ebony. You said you're going to be in the bushes until you get in from your walk. And thank you for being here. Happy Wednesday night to you. Hey, Vaughn. Vaughn is saying, calling me Miss Fancy. Well, thank you, Vaughn. I'll take that name. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Vaughn is one of my moderators too. Victor the Veil and Lady T Bug. Thank you, lady. Thank you, mods, for being here. Appreciate your support and thank you for working, being a mod for me. Hey, LC, you're gonna catch the replay. Yeah, I saw you online earlier, and I know you had to work, so I know the day can get long trying to get around to everybody, and I do appreciate you doing the replay. Hey, Al, happy Wednesday to you. Thanks for being here tonight. And let's see, Nesto, Shackles, Shuffle, Walk of Shame. Hey, sis, thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate all the support, you guys. Hey, Real, happy Wednesday. She say, good evening, peeps. And let's see. Hey, X Complicated. Thank you for being here tonight. Happy Wednesday to you. Beautifully made. Hello to you. Happy Wednesday evening. Here's my very first mod. Shelly C is in the building. Hey, sis. Good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. Happy Wednesday evening. I was getting ready to email you, Shelly C, because I hadn't seen you around the streets. So I was getting kind of worried. If I said she didn't come tonight, I'm gonna have to email her and check on her and make sure she's good. Yeah, because that's what we do. So I definitely was gonna check on you, sis, because I was getting a little worried because I didn't see you. I know people take vacations and things, but I just wanted to make sure you were good, sis. But anyway, let me get this call together because it's the call that they just that phone calls from prison just put out a couple of days ago. Can y'all actually believe I'm actually do a call that's up to date? Because y'all know I'm always behind on these calls because I don't go live that often. I really wanted to do Silverback. I really, really, really did. But YouTube changed their rules, and so I'm kind of scared to review that because it would be considered reuse content, especially since it's from her channel, and I don't know what she's doing if she's trying to retaliate against people. I haven't heard that now. I don't want to put any rumors out, but we never know what she's gonna do, and I've never really did any of her commentary, but I still got it loaded up, and it's still not off. It's not off the list yet, so I still may come back and do it because her and Sonya was very unhinged on that call on that stream that she did, and there was a lot of shit that I wanted to say about it. I said a few things on Lady T Bug channel um, when she reviewed the call, but Sonya got her nerves. Let me just say that, but she still got her nerves on this call also. So I'm gonna go ahead and cue that call up, and then we'll go ahead and get started. And welcome to everybody that just came into the chat. If I missed you, hello to everybody. But I'm going to go ahead and get the call started. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on a sec. I don't know why it went to that.
Right, I'm there this time.
You gotta get a haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
It must be
How
too
are
hot
you?
for you.
Huh?
I'm good. It must be too hot for you.
It's just, you can't do nothing with it but the same thing. So it's like, only way I could do something different is if I cut it.
Oh, okay. Then as soon as you cut it, then you be mad. Be one more hair. So, which one
No,
is gonna be?
I didn't have a problem with my hair short. I wear it short more than I wear it long.
Wait a minute, guys.
Really.
This is not doing what I
Okay.
wanted
hmm
to do. Hold
I
on
could
one
do I
second.
could do stuff with it when it's short.
Is that
When it's
thing keep?
long, it just be in the ponytail.
Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, you keep 'em cool in there, ain't you? It's kind of hot out there.
It's hot outside. It's hot outside. It's Florida. You know what you wear when you wear in Florida.
Oh, that thing jumping. You must gotta hold it up or something.
Hold on a second, guys. It's really not showing the way I want it to show because it's not going to let me stop it. So let me just cue it up from YouTube. I really wanted to, because I didn't want to do the whole call because it is about 40 minutes. And I really just wanted the part with him and her that was on that tablet. Because the other part, she purring like a damn cat or something. And to me, the other part is not that important. And it's really just them telling each other hi and how you doing and so on and so forth. So give me 1 second and let me bring it up from phone calls from prison. And then I'll play it from there. Hold on one moment. Let me see. Matter of factly, let me just do this. Okay, it looked like it's about 41 minutes. And if it get too mundane, we'll just skip over some of it because I really don't want to hear her purring like a damn cat and trying to talk like a baby. You know, she doing all kind of shenanigans on this call, but you know, it is what it is. It's her. So, you know, what do we expect? We don't expect anything different when it comes to her. We know she got to show out. So here we go. Where is it at? I don't know where it's at, guys. Hold on a sec. Telling.
Hello?
Hey,
How
how
are
are
you?
you?
Good.
I'm fine. I was just calling to tell you, Sunday you got church at 3.
Church at 3. Oh, I forgot Silverback coming up there to
Okay,
sing.
then I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Right there. You got church at 3 on Sunday. How are you?
I'm good. That is exciting to me. That is exciting. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Very exciting.
You're funny.
It's been a long time. I know, right?
Okay.
It's been a long time.
Okay. Are you sure? You sure I'm gonna be having good church?
You know what? I'm so positive. Make sure you go to the barbershop.
Okay. All right. That'll be wonderful. All
You
right.
know how you be looking. Look, you know how you be looking.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
So I wondered, do Buckwheat not trust Silverback? Because he's asking her, "Are you sure I'm gonna have good church?" So, do y'all think he still trusts her? Is he not trusting Silverback? Because you know it has been a minute since she visited him, and I don't know if it's because she's been busy or if he just decided he didn't want to see her anymore. But you know, for whatever reason, she haven't been going up there that much. So he's trying to get assurance from the Scooter that he's going to have good church. So I don't really know what that's about, but I think he kind of leery at this point because it is what it is with him, you know. And rightfully so, because he know we listening to the calls and he really don't know what her ulterior motive is. And so I guess he's a little leery about it, but you know, I don't blame him. It is Silverback.
I'll see what I can do. I always try to look good for God, so I got to represent
That is
well.
true.
So, yeah.
Got to look good for God.
Okay. That's all right there. You made me happy right there. That's all right with me right there. Okay.
That makes you happy.
Yeah. It's real. It ain't fake. It's real. So that's good.
You so
I hate when
silly.
she do this baby
Somebody
voice.
put a smile on your face.
Yeah, you put old ham sandwich on there. You did that.
A ham sandwich. You better not eat none of that ham sandwich when you come out of here.
All right. Okay, that's good. All right, well, I'm looking forward then. I got to put that on my work schedule. How about that? I ain't going nowhere.
Your
But
work
okay,
schedule.
cool.
I know, right? Put it on the calendar.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Love you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
That's it.
All right, thank you.
That's all I got.
Yeah,
Call me tomorrow.
That's big.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
All right.
Call me tomorrow. Don't forget.
All right.
So you pick up the call and just say hi in the morning. You stop doing that, and that's actually cheaper than you texting it.
It's cheaper when I text you, right?
No, it's 50 cents to text it. It costs 12 cents a minute for you to say good morning and bye.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Why she complaining about 50 cents for a text? Is that really gonna break her 50 cents? I don't understand why she's complaining about the how much it costs for the text. You spend $500 and $600 a month, so what's another 50 cents? make it make sense. But maybe she's counting every quarter. Maybe she's counting every penny at this point since she got this new RV, having to travel around the country. Well, they're not having to, but she claims that she's traveling around here and there, going to and fro. And she did say that it cost $150 to fill it up. So maybe she's getting cost conscious at this time. So, and I'm pretty sure Buckwheat probably didn't. He probably wasn't thinking that it was going to, come into his money. He didn't think that having that RV was going to make her, peel back on how much money she give him. But look like that's what's going on now. It look like she's counting her pennies at this point.
No, hey, hey. All
Hey,
right.
hey.
All right, then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
All right, thank you. Bye. Good morning.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm about to go tell it. I was waiting on a package to come. I can't track it. I'm so pissed off about that. I can't even track it. I can't track it to find out where it's at. I'm gonna just give me a PO box.
Oh.
I'm gonna give me a PO box because I can't. I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
I got a cold. That's it.
Do you?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was told. I will call me later.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
Everything's the same, I see. That changed.
August.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, things been the same for 3 years, Buckwheat.
They try to bring the other thing.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's all.
All right. Well, hey, you have a great day today.
Okay. You too.
Yeah. And send my picture.
I am. I gotta.
No, you're not.
No, I am. I gotta put some clothes on. I gotta wash my hair.
Oh,
You
man, nobody can't see all that. Ain't nobody can't see all
it's
that.
a picture.
You're funny.
If you do the video, you don't see my hair. See?
All right.
It would take me a minute. I'm gonna run to the gym real quick and go handle what I got to handle. I'm washing my hair.
You're funny. Okay.
I need to work on more.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Yeah. That's okay. All right, then. You have a good one when you're getting on there on your travel.
After the 19th, I'm going to this concert. It's a concert they're having on the 19th. So I'm going like that next day. Probably on the 20th of the day.
Okay, then. Good.
Yeah,
right.
it's a festival they're having.
I hope they
So
put a call for the 20th so we can see if she's going to this concert.
Get on the road. But get on the road.
All right. Well, enjoy it then. Talk to you later. Love you very much. Enjoy your day.
Oh, bye.
See, both of them need to learn how to read the room because she's complaining about 50 cents, right? And she's complaining about how much it costs for him to call and put money on put money for text messages or what have you. But all within the same breath, she's going to a damn concert. So I don't think she's trying to hold her man down like she was trying to hold her man down. I think she's getting tired. I think the thrill is gone. She's getting tired, and she's just appeasing him at this point. And and really with these short calls and stuff, I think it seems like he got to try to get in where he fit in. Cause really, Girl got her new toy, like I said last time I was on live. And she ain't really got time for Buckwheat at this point, in my opinion. She just don't act like she got much time for him. And I did see a few people come in. Hey, Miss Boogie Down. Thanks for joining us tonight, and happy Wednesday night. Hey, Georgia Peach, thank you for joining us. You said you're still locked and loaded with it, huh? Yeah. He said ain't nothing. He said everything the same and ain't nothing changing. He's absolutely right. The only thing changed is the way that him and her communicate is that tablet. Other than that, his case is the same, his status is the same, and nothing has changed for him. Okay. And so I don't know why he has to remind her of that. Maybe he was seeking for some new information or some, maybe he thought maybe she had some new info to give him, which if he haven't went to court and haven't had any new court cases, I don't know what new information she would be able to give him. But nevertheless, he said it's nothing changed. Um, Chick-fil-A say, I'm back a little late, had a call, asked, oh, okay, Chick-fil-A, thank you for coming back. Vicky says she's live right now, swinging back at the clout chasers. Oh, you're talking about Silverback? Yeah. I think she do the I think she be doing stuff, Vicky. I think she does those lives so that everybody she noticed that people like doing commentary on her. And I think she kind of like it. I really do, Vicky. I think she's enjoying it, and I don't think she minded, and I think she liked being the center of attention. Although it's not really going in her favor when people do the commentary on her, but at the end of the day, I think she liked the attention because it looked like that's what she does. She chase attention and clout. So hey, I guess she say by any means necessary, whatever attention she can get, then hell, she'll take it. Hey, Bank, you say, hey, ladies, glad to see you live. I said what I said. I missed Lady T Bugs earlier. But, girl, you can always go back to the replay, Bank. That's always available for you. And I thought I saw some other people come in. Muffin say that damn baby voice. That dang baby voice. I know, Muffin. It sounds so silly and ridiculous, don't it? And she act like it's something wrong with it with all the sounds. If it's not the baby voice, then she making cats meow sounds or just sounding weird. And I don't know. She act like something wrong with her. And Vaughn said, "This how they talk in jail." Yeah, this how these two talk. Vaughn, I'm pretty sure everybody else trying to check on their family when they in jail. They trying to talk about not really talk about their case, but try to make sure that the family's good and what's going on the outside. But him and her, they discuss her hair, what day she's gonna wash it. It's all about her. He never really get to talk about himself that much. It's all about her and her world. Hey, Shan, I thought I saw somebody else come in. Happy Wednesday to you, Shannon. Thanks for being here tonight. And so Vaughn say, yeah, work. I don't know what job he talking about he got unless he became a trustee. And I don't think he can become a trustee because he's a loner. He's like a loner prisoner from Fulton County over to Roswell. So somebody said that he couldn't be a trustee because of that reason. So I don't know what kind of work he's talking about. And you said he's talking about his jail job, which is nothing but sleeping and talking on the phone. So if that's a job, then okay. That's a new description of jobs for me. Shan says she ain't got it no more. She don't have what no more, Shan. And Georgia Peach said he's missing the visit. No one else wants to visit him. So he's excited for anyone to visit at this stage. You think so, Georgia Peach? Because he kept asking her, you think, is it gonna be a good church visit? You sure it's gonna be good? It's gonna be okay? He act like he kind of skeptical, but I'm sure you're right. I'm sure he is happy that Silverback is coming up there. And Shane said he knew it was, that's why he told her to take it back. Oh, okay. Yeah, he knew that was gonna go into his money, right, Shan? And so I thought he told her to take it back because it was so small and it really wasn't up to par according to his standards. Because he really be laughing at it. He called it a little bucket. He don't think it's really much. She think it's everything, but with him having the big prevost, he don't really, see the value in hers, and he not that excited about it like as she is. Uh, Chick-fil-A say, heck, Nesto turn 50 cents into $500 quickly because it's not his money. He do Chick-fil-A, but she said she wanted to be, she told him, don't worry about it, just depend on him. So she's the one who told him to depend on her solely and that he didn't have to worry about the rest of the crew and he didn't need nobody else but her. So she needs to stop complaining in my book. She shouldn't have signed up for the job if she didn't want to do it. So Muffin say he is sick of her talking about her hair, and he is. And at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure she seemed like the type that takes selfies all the time. So all she got to do is pull a damn picture out of her phone and send it to him. It don't have to be fresh off fresh off the market. Okay, so I'm pretty fresh off the press. I'm sure she probably take pictures every day, all day long. So any one of those pictures that you took last week, child, you could send to him. Okay, he would never know the difference. And Chick-fil-A say go to the gym and handle your hygiene, musty bat. Chick-fil-A, you don't think she at the gym exercising? You think she going to the gym so she can take a bath and freshen up? I'm inclined to believe that's the reason why she going to the gym, cause at the end of the day, she don't look like she's strong enough to really pick up any weights. Um, I can, and she's so lazy. I don't really see her doing too much cardio or nothing because she never do anything but sleep and ride all day. So I don't know. I'm inclined to believe she's going to the gym for hygiene too. She sounded detached. Yeah, yeah. She don't act like she's that interested in him no more. Bond. She's not as happy as she used to be about him. And Shelly said he's trying to get everybody on that 5 minute call. Is that what he's doing, Shelly? And he may be doing that too so that he won't discuss his case and implicate himself even more than what he's already implicated himself. Because remember last year, they really was really talking on these phones a lot, telling way too much. She even on Silverback channel talking way too much. And, when we saw that video, I don't know if you saw that video that Sylvia and her did, the live that they did last Friday or Thursday, but she really was over there just popping off, talking too much, and Sylvia trying to shut her down. And you know it's a disgrace when Sylvia is the smartest one in the room. But on that live, Sylvia actually was the smartest person in the room. And she was just unhinged and she was just going off and on and just going on and on and on about the case and, really just saying stuff she really didn't have no business saying. Sylvia's trying to shut her down and she was just over talking Sylvia. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Stupid ass. She's already done buried him, and now she's just smushing him down in the dirt further, deeper and deeper as far as she can push him down. Seemed like to me, and she's like, well, um, whatever I've said on the phone calls, and the prosecutor has already heard everything on the phone call. The problem is you don't ever say the same thing twice because you be lying so much. So sometimes you change the story up. So yeah, the prosecution might hear something new. They may hear some new tea because you switch things up all the time. So Chick-fil-A said that's great for him, Mr. Lonely. Oh, Shan said, remember she told him that they were getting good news. His dumb ass may believe her. Yeah, I wonder what's that good news that she sent the. Well, I don't know because they've already discussed her sending the email to Wooten. So I don't know what good news that she could be giving him. I guess Silverback is the good news because he was going to be getting a visit. Perhaps that's the good news, and I don't call that so much good news. But like Georgia Peach say, if you haven't seen anybody, then that's your best option. Whatever. So Muffin say she does it. She does it to give her content. Yeah, yeah. Muffin, I'm inclined to believe she liked the attention that everybody's giving her. He refers to it as that thing. That too, Jennifer. That thing that she be driving around. I know one thing. He always shading everything that she does, and he's always shading her. So, and she don't. She kind of got on this case, the call that they did last week. So, yeah, but he's always talking about it. He, like I said, it's not impressing him at all. And I really feel like, I've said this before. She does things to dangle in his face. She try to put things in his face. Everything that she feel like he likes or that he was associated with in the past. She try to make that happen for him. I guess so he can live vicariously through her some kind of way. I don't know, but she's not doing a good job because she's not even touching the surface with the RV that she purchased versus the one that he scammed allegedly. Liz Scooter ain't got that money no more because she on her own. Remember, I believe she was couch surfing, which probably didn't cost her much. Yeah, exactly, Shan. And like she said, it costs a lot of money to fill that thing up when she want to move around. She don't want to send him no picture, Vaughn. She act like she really ashamed to show her face to him when they on those tablet calls. She never really looked right directly at him. She's always looking around, up and down, or in the back room or act like she's busy doing something. She's always fixing her clothes. She acts very nervous around him. So I'm inclined to believe you're correct. She really probably don't want to send him a picture. So Chick-fil-A say whole splashes at the gym, pool only, the gym pool, shower only. And the truck stops. Remember when she's on the road, she stopped at the truck stops, I believe. And Jennifer says she doesn't do shit but sit on her bus sweating and watching her TV. Yeah, and that's all she doing. Doing absolutely nothing but just wasting time. She probably does take pictures of herself often because of the self-esteem is in the dungeon. She doesn't like how she looks. She really don't. And like I said, Georgia, I think she's ashamed of how she's looking. So anytime he asks for pictures, you guys notice she always have an excuse of what of why she hadn't sent it at the time. But she's gonna get, she's gonna be sending him some pictures. So I don't think she like her. I don't think she like the way she look either. And I think she knows that she's looking her age, but trying to convince herself that she looked younger than what she is, only because she's small, which being skinny has never equated to looking young to me. So I don't know where she got that from. Sunshine, hey, Sunshine, Rain and Garden, because it's a lot of older women that's small. Everybody is, not thick or big just because they're older, but I think she think um, somebody that wear a size small or medium and they're older, she called that, him and her would call that fat. So, and they got that fat complex. She don't want to be too extra fat at all. And he don't want her fat either. So, they have that type of disorder going on. And don't even realize it's a disorder, but it really is. That's an eating disorder in my eyesight. Uh, Chick-fil-A say coach is ready to be fired or benched. Yeah, and she could be looking for men up there, Chick-fil-A. I believe that's why she got that RV too. I believe she got that RV so she could travel around and try to find new suitors. And that's just my opinion. I haven't heard that nowhere, but I feel like that's one of the reasons why she got that RV. Shan said, I assume his lawyers told him to cut the pillow talking on the phones out. He did. Because you notice they don't stay on the phone that long anymore and they don't talk about anything anymore. But he probably need to gag her. You remember she was talking about people being gagged on Sylvia's channel when in actuality, Sean need to gag her. She's the one that's sabotaging the case. And really, we're enjoying the content, but she really need to be gagged because, every time she opened her mouth up, she hurt the case more and more. Hey, SBK, happy Wednesday to you, sir. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate your presence, sir. And Tanya B says she can't keep up. Nope, she can't. She probably burned the making, and that's probably why she back in Florida. Uh, she keep hollering that she's back in Florida. She's back in Florida, and I believe that that's where she is. I don't believe she's doing all that traveling. I think she parked outside of somebody's house that's in Florida because she really don't have the money to travel the way she want to and take care of this dude. Because once before she did state that she was paying over $500 a month for him. Hey, champions, happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate you being here. And hey, CKJ, thank you for being here tonight, sir. Happy Wednesday to you. Appreciate your presence. And Ebony say, I find it strange that she didn't disclose to Nesto about her live on the two lives she did on IS channel. Because she don't want him to know that she's over there sabotaging the case, Ebony. Okay? Because that's exactly what she's doing. And at the end of the day, she know the prosecutors could be listening to her calls also. And so she may not want them to go listen to Silverback, which they may already be over there on her channel. Because they've been doing this case for 3 years. So I'm sure they follow every content creator that covers the story so they can see if they can find any new tea, more than likely. They may not be on all of the lives, but I'm pretty sure they probably check in periodically. Tanya B say it makes her look even more crazy, and does. Chick-fil-A said Nesto not attracted to her anymore. Also, now Nesto was never attracted to her. Chick-fil-A, he wasn't. All of that was just cap to get this woman's money. It was always a scam with everybody with Buckwheat. He ain't never cared about her. Yeah, eating fries and Alfredo. Yeah, which is not a good healthy diet for her. And okay, that's all the comments. So let me get back to the call.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Call number 4.
Good morning. How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Good. So you've been up all night.
No, I supposed to come on 12.
All right.
She been up all night with her new
Enjoy your
boyfriend,
Friday
Buckwheat.
then.
She had a
Bye,
new
bye,
mind
bye,
in that
bye.
R&B, sir.
Thank you.
All right, man. You had a good night.
Hi. He's still out. I'm about to go. No, I'm still at the mall in the parking lot chilling like I've been in. I'm about to go to the driveway shortly. This girl just shot and killed her ex-boyfriend. That's crazy. This is the second time in a week. This other chick killed her ex-boyfriend like around Monday. But she's in jail. This girl killed herself afterwards. That's just crazy.
Hey, Vicky, it sounds like
That's
she
pretty
done,
crazy.
took some of her pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
How you feel? How's your everything?
I mean, I'm in here with it every day. I mean, it's got normal now. I mean, you know.
All right.
Good, Buckwheat. You making that place home.
So, I mean,
Hey,
you listen
Disrupt
to it out there, but you ain't in here with
and
it, though.
Discuss podcast.
So,
Thanks for being here
right.
tonight.
but anyway,
Exactly.
you got to stay prayed up. Just say that's all I'm going to say. Just got to stay prayed up. That's.
Yeah.
But anyway, how you doing? Is everything good with you? Your
Buckwheat
head good?
atheists don't pray,
Face
sir.
good?
My head is good. You know what I'm saying? My face is good. My head is good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, it's all good in the hood. You know what I'm
Spray
saying?
the
One
unit
cannot.
down. Everything smelling good out now. You good?
You so silly. Yeah.
Did this fool say everything's smelling good up in there? Hey, uniquely Sonya, thank you for joining us. Yeah, not normal at all, Lady T-Bud. They have really nothing to talk about, so they try to make up these conversations, okay? It's all made up, it's all cap, it's all bullshit. It's basically what's going on at this point.
Yeah.
You know, the smell getting there when you get it cooking in there now. You know how you go to school like
Yeah, but
She
you
ain't
drive
finna
down
cook
the street
nothing.
and
She
open
finna
up
heat up
2
some
windows
noodles.
and the scent, everything just blows right out, and then it smells like nothing. Because it's such a short unit. You know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is open the front windows, open 2 of the back, and then the air just, so it airs out. And that's good because I guess things get stale after a while, and and it's bad to have candles burning because that's bad for your health. And, you know what I'm saying? Certain scents. So it's good to be able to just open it up and just air out the whole unit by just to drive around the corner. I can just drive around the block and it airs out the whole unit. Whatever it's scent, like cooking or whatever that might be in here, it's gone. You know?
Yeah, CKJ, noodles don't have no smell.
Every time people stop me, it's like, oh, what's your truck? My neighbor finally says something because, you know, I have some Spanish people who next door. He stuck his head around the fence and was like in Spanish, I love your RV. And I was like, gracias.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
That's good, then. That's good. All right, well, you be safe out there, then. Be safe. Yep.
I'm out to safe. I'm in the suburbs. I'm in the one of the largest malls in Florida.
Okay. All right.
Where the STK is right here, you know.
I got you.
All of them.
Well, I'm looking forward for church Sunday. We'll see you again.
Church. Church gonna be on time too. Church gonna be on time.
She really hyping Sylvia up,
Make
ain't
sure
she?
you on time. Church gonna be on time. He's excited.
Huh? We say?
I said he is excited. Church better be on time. Church gonna be on time.
All right.
Yeah, because the church lady finna start back doing content on you, Buckwheat.
All right.
Oh, easy. All right. You take care of yourself.
All right. You too.
Bye.
See, he even thinks she sounds like Edith Bunker with that voice while she thinking it's all cute.
Hello.
How's your day going?
Hi. My day's going good. How's your day going?
Good. It's going wonderful. You got stuff together yet?
Visit? No, I look a hot. Well, you know what? I get to throw a hat on because my hair is like a hot mess.
Thank
I like
you.
a crackhead. You want to talk to me?
That's fine.
Give me an hour. Not even. Give me 30 minutes. Just give me 30 minutes. I'm gonna just throw a hat on. Give me 30 minutes. I throw a hat on because I look like I'm on crack.
No, you need to stop saying that because that's not true. You need to stop saying that, all right? Can you do that for me?
All right. Okay, I'll do
Thank
that
you.
for you. I look like I'm on weed.
All right.
Look like I'm on something, but I'll put a hat on. Give me like 20 minutes. I'll put a hat on. Just put me at 5 o'clock exactly. What time is that? 4:41.
All right, cool.
Call me at 5 o'clock exactly. I'm gonna just put a hat on.
All right.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello. Hold on.
Hold on. Hang on.
You got a lot going on today. You got a lot
I
going on
She
today.
do,
know.
Buckwheat. She
I've had a
working my
late start. I was in
nerves.
the bed till forever.
That's all right. I'll hit you back a little later if you need to be.
No. No. How are
You fine.
you? How are you?
Good.
I had to throw
What?
a hat on.
Huh?
On.
That's all right. Hey, what's wrong with a hat? Ain't nothing wrong with a hat.
Nothing. Cause my hair, I gotta get a haircut. I already know I'm there. It's time.
You got to get a haircut.
Yeah.
Girl, just take them pieces of weed
Oh,
you got
okay.
your head and that's your cut.
It must be
How
too
are
hot
you?
for you.
Huh?
I'm good. It must be too hot for you.
It's just, you can't do nothing with it but the same thing. So it's like, only way I could do something different is if I cut it.
Oh, okay. Then as soon as you cut it, then you be mad. Be one more hair. So, which one
No,
is gonna be?
I didn't have a problem with my hair short. I wear it short more than I wear it long. Really?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I could do stuff with it when it's short.
Is that
When it's
thing
long,
keep?
it just be in the ponytail.
See, CKJ, this is why I asked you, have you ever heard any man discuss any woman's hair the way him and her discuss her hair on these damn phone calls? It's not that big of a deal. Good God Almighty.
Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, you keep 'em cool today, ain't you? It's kind of hot out there.
It's hot outside. It's hot outside. It's Florida. You know what you wear when you wear in Florida.
Oh, that thing jumping. You must gotta hold it up or something. Yeah.
Jumping.
Yeah, you gotta hold it up. I guess you gotta hold it.
Banky said he had a cold.
Jumping.
Yeah. No, it's good now. You just gotta pull it back a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Pull it back. You gotta pull it back because it's still jumping a little bit. I don't know what's wrong with the signal.
It's crazy. How are you? You had a nice visit?
Yeah, it was cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's always good to talk about God. You know,
Hey,
for me
Alex
it is.
Alicious.
But I know what He done for me. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all important right now. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all.
So anyway, how was your night?
I know what God did for you, Buckwheat. He sat you down. He put you in jail. He sat you down so that you could get some rest and so you can reflect on your thoughts and think about all the things you did to everybody. So God is good. You're absolutely right. He's done a lot for you. And I think He's going to let you sit down for a long time, is what I believe. But yeah, you're absolutely right. God is very, very good.
My day was cool. I hung out at the beach and then I came in and then I was watching some old videos from the 70s. And then I was watching CNN had these shows about the decades, like the 90s, the 80s, and all of that. And so I was watching some of that.
Oh, okay. Don't you get bored sometime?
Not yet. Every day is different. I don't have the same days. All my days are different, so I don't get bored. I don't get bored because I got
She's repeating herself because she's thinking of a lie to say. I don't get bored. I'm not bored. I don't get bored because she's thinking of this lie that she's fixing, getting ready to tell him. Because I believe she ain't bored because she got her new Niger living in that RV with her, but I'm gonna digress.
I got a friend here from school. She lives down here, and I could always go bother her. It's people I could go bother
Hey, Miss
if
Red.
I want to be around people, and then or I could just be by myself. I was down here for 17 years, so um, I don't, I can move around here a lot. I feel like I was bored in Atlanta. Outside of you, I was bored in Atlanta.
Oh.
That's what it was. Because I didn't know nobody there, and I wasn't trying to either. You know.
Hmm.
So
Well,
no.
has it grown since you've been gone down there?
As what? What?
Has it grown? Has the community grown? Has it got bigger? Has it in the progress? Slow? Yes? No?
I
Buildings
mean,
being
they
big?
okay. So they opened up this downtown. They opened up this. I don't know. I think it was like a $20 billion project where it's like a shopping, it's housing,
Yes,
it's
Vaughn, that FaceTiming in jail.
it's restaurants, it's everything. They opened up downtown in Miami, and they just opened that up like this week. Thursday was the first day. I got to go down there like sometime this week and check it out. But that's supposed to be something like really nice, really, 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 really nice. So I gotta go and look at that.
Oh,
What's
you've
weird?
been
And I've been
to?
talking into these damn phones. You gotta look at that camera, and it's only like this big, and
Hey,
it's just
Mookie.
like talking
Oh,
to a
you
dot.
talking
That's so weird
about?
to talk to a dot.
Well, okay. Well, move your camera up. Then you got to move yours up because it's still going in and out. You gotta get. I guess you gotta kind of hold it up and put it away from you or something.
I don't know. It's weird. It's
Yeah, just
jumping.
keep moving. Keep moving around. I mean, slow though. You got to do it slow. And you got to pull it down.
Slow,
Yeah.
slow.
But go ahead.
Mm,
I'm listening to you.
yeah, that's all. You ever
Yeah.
wake up
See.
and your hands be feeling kind of tight?
Yeah. You ain't finna stroke out, is you?
Is that
That's the
No.
Bookie?
sign of stroke. You know that, right?
Really? Both
Yeah.
of them, not just one. It be both of them. They be feeling kind of like the circulation is kind of. But then after I wake up, it's back to normal. It's just when I first wake up, both my hands feel like.
Didn't I tell y'all this heifer wasn't doing nothing? Her hands feeling tight. He sat up there laughing, talking about she might be having a stroke. I don't see nothing funny about that, Buckwheat. You may want to advise her to go see a damn doctor instead of laughing at her, but whatever.
Like I don't know, but it be both. Yeah, we falling apart. It happens. You know what I'm saying? All you can do is eat
Oh.
right and try to feel good
Okay.
about everything.
So what did you eat last night?
Look at her, she finna
I
lie.
can't remember what you ate.
No, cause she gonna lie. Some
Or did
damn
you eat?
noodles, some noodles, some oodles and noodles. Buckwheat.
I don't think I ate last night. I oh, I didn't eat last night. I knew when I left, I didn't go and get food because I said I had food here and I was gonna make what I was gonna make. I ended up making this morning, so I didn't eat. I didn't eat last night, and I try not to do that because I can't afford to miss a meal because I'm too small.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you
I
was
don't
getting thick.
know. I am thick. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so thick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought, but I didn't. When I got here, I ended up, you know what I did? I ended up eating freaking cookies. I ended up eating oatmeal cookies, and then I bought some grapes, but I never went out and washed them. I got to do that in a minute. And I ended up not doing what I said I was going to do, and I didn't eat. I just snacked on some cookies and drunk some apple juice, and that was that. And all I had yesterday was a hot dog. I made a hot dog. I made a chili dog.
oh Lord, child, the way you eating, I believe you having a stroke. Hot dogs, cookies, noodles, Alfredo, um, just chips, juice, nothing. You ain't talking about no. You ain't drinking no lot of water. You're not eating any salads. You're not eating any veggies. You're just eating junk food. So yeah, it's a possibility. Hey, Nikki Lee, thanks for being here tonight. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, it is a possibility, ma'am, that you may be having a stroke because you're not eating correctly. And Muffin say, yeah, yet she does mention trashing of Madison. She just did that on the phone with Sylvia. Yeah, yeah, I saw that where she was trashing Madison out too, Muffin. But maybe she's not talking about Madison being her friend in Florida. Maybe she got another friend because she said it was somebody that she went to high school with. So they probably gonna hide from her when she come by. Champion says she wasn't riding her jet ski at the beach. No, Champion, she said nothing about that. Nothing at all. So I guess she wouldn't. I don't think she got enough strength to ride a jet ski because in order to be out there in that sun and that heat and even on the beach, you have to be hydrated and you have to have some food in your body. And she's already saying that she's too small and she missing meals. That's not a good thing for her size. Okay, even if she's gonna miss a meal, she need to be drinking some Ensure or taking some type of supplement, just so that she can get some nutrients in her body. Since she's always complaining about being too thin, but I think she like that size that she is, and she think it's cute. But it's not gonna be cute though, if she passed the hell out because it is hot and you can't have a heat stroke, ma'am, for not having for being dehydrated. So sound like she's a little dehydrated and malnutrition, in my opinion. Okay, so she better watch out, and she might want to try to go get some food to eat and stop trying to eat. So it seems like she got an eating disorder because people that have eating disorders, they don't like to put very much food in their body. And I know she have that problem with her stomach, but she's always had this problem with her stomach, and it's been over 20 years, 30 years. So she should know how to eat by now. Okay, so I think she does this shit on purpose, just so that she can stay extra, extra small, cause she think it's cute. All of a sudden, half of Cleveland lives in Miami. Right, Bank. Right. In other words, I'm not in jail. I'm enjoying my freedom. I'm not in jail. I'm just enjoying my freedom. Yeah, that's basically what she's telling him. Um, Nesto in jail. She should not be scared to tell him that she's getting her some. The early years he didn't care, and in the latter years he don't care. He prefer that she have a boyfriend because he want her to pimp whatever man she can get. Every time she tell her about a dude, all he do is laugh and try to figure out how much money they have and put those dollar signs in his eyes because that's what he care about. uh CKJ said it sound like the thrill is gone. The energy between these two, yeah, it's flat, ain't it? It seems like they're not interested in each other anymore. But I knew she was gonna do this anyway. Stroke out is y'all now it's called slept on your hands going dumb. It could be that too, Chick-fil-A, because she is up there in age and your circulation do slow down when you get older. Okay. I know, Shelly. See, we are growing, and thank you. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that subscribed to the channel, and that support the channel because yes, this channel is growing. Even though um, I don't be live that often, but the channel is growing, and I appreciate everybody's support. Chick-fil-A say, I would have said I didn't eat nothing, but I did get eaten. Okay, Chick-fil-A. Because that's basically probably what happened, Chick-fil-A. Because she did sound sleepy. Remember, he said she stayed up all night. So what's keeping her up all night? Hunger pains or some other kind of pains? Nikki Lee say, I said what I said. Hey there. Hey, Nikki Lee. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate you here. And CKJ say, is she sick? No, CKJ, she's always sick because she got she got shot in the stomach in her 20s, and it messed up her colon, so it's hard for her to keep food down, and her digestive system is not that great. And Buzz says she's studying too much. Yeah, because she lying. She trying to think of lies. When she say, anytime you say a lot of and you pausing, that means you're trying to think of a quick lie to tell, and she's just not that quick on her feet. She's not like Buckwheat. See, he can lie very quickly and real smoothly, and he's quick on his feet, and she's not like that. She got her cookies eaten by the tent, living Teddy, with Teddy living next door, Chick-fil-A.
My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize I had the mute button on. But I guess her sink don't work, Tanya, and I guess she have to go outside and wash her grapes off. I got it, Vicky. But I guess she has to go outside and wash her grapes off because she do have a sink in that RV. So I guess the water is not working in it or something. I don't know. But yeah, she says she have to go outside and wash her grapes off. So okay. Uh, yeah, CKJ, that's what happened to her. So that's why we're always talking about her diet. That's why she's always talking about how small she is because she can't eat a lot of food like regular people, but she can eat more food than what she eat, and she definitely could eat better than what she eats. And she just don't want to eat. She it seemed like she just determined not to eat healthy. And I don't know if you guys heard me a while ago if I was on mute or not, but if you're gonna be outside in that sun, you better have a lot of water and you better have some food in your system, or you are gonna pass out and you can have a heat stroke. Might not be a regular stroke, but she might have a heat stroke. Okay, just being out there in that heat, so she definitely needs to stay hydrated. She's a malnutrition leprechaun, Chick-fil-A. That's a nice word. That's a nice name for her. She probably would like that name though. She probably think that's cute. I don't think she think that's a dig. Banks, she say, CKJ, don't feel bad. It's part of her story. Even coming close to death, this lady still like empathy for others, and she does. She CKJ, she act like she's not sick. She act like it's nothing wrong with her, and to me, she don't even seem like. Well, I know she's not grateful that God spared her life because she says she's an atheist. So that means she believes in something else besides God, and so she's not even grateful that her life was spared because she really could have been gone with the way that things happened with her in the past. You say facts. That's not cool. Hope she gets healthy for real. Yeah, she really do. Um, let's see here. Chick-fil-A say thank you. She should know what she can and cannot eat, what upsets her short colon. Yeah, because it's not like this just happened yesterday. So she should know what food she could digest. She should know about how much she'll be able to eat and what she can eat. And so she act like it just happened yesterday, and she's surprised sometimes when her stomach is messed up. But just eating hot dogs and pasta, that's not eating. That's junk food. It's not giving you any nutrients. You have to eat some vegetables and fruits and protein. You got to eat some meat also. And even if you don't eat meat, you need to eat some eggs or some beans or something with protein in them. But you got to have a certain amount of protein and nutrients in your body for your body to function and for your body to feel right. And that may be, besides the pharmaceuticals, that could be a reason why she sleeps a lot too. Because if she don't have good circulation, it will make you feel like you're tired all the time. Um, CKJ, yeah, shit got real for her. Hence why this chick can't. That's why this chick can't let go. Exactly. You say, I'll push you on my channel too. Okay, Nikki, thank you. I appreciate that. Moan and groan pains. Oh yeah, yeah. She said it happened in 1991, and I was able to pull the article about it. It's very telling. Yeah, it was.
Miss Red say she know Nesto like the little ones. That's why she talk about her size all the time. That too, Miss Red. Like I said, she love to dangle whatever she can in his face. Whatever she feel like is gonna make him happy, she'll dangle it in his face, whether it be a puppy or RV or her little size. Now I don't know why she keep talking about her hair because he don't seem to care about nobody's damn hair, but that's her main focus, and I think that's her thing. I think she's just for whatever reason she's insecure about her hair, and maybe her hair was her signature back in the day or something. Maybe people gave her a lot of compliments about it, but she's very infatuated with her hair for whatever reason. Vicky says she doesn't want to fill the water tank because she has to dump it out, and I think that's a rental. Oh, so she's saving money. Okay, gotcha, Vicky. Because I know I saw her sinking at RV when she was showing doing the display of it. Out of the bush, she says she can eat a whole lot better. That's why she stay having issues. Exactly. If you don't eat good, you're not gonna feel good. Okay, and that's just bottom line. And that's anybody for any size. You gotta eat if you want to live and feel better. And you don't have to, overeat and eat a bunch of, a bunch of one thing. You just need to eat a variety of things, and you definitely need to stay hydrated, especially in the summer months. It's very easy to stroke out in the summertime. You can stroke out in the wintertime too, but it's much easier for your body to heat up very, very quickly, and you can't get control of it if you don't have the right nutrients in your body. And out of the bush, you say, I don't have her issues and can't eat that crap. Yeah, I don't like hot dogs and noodles, and I'm not saying that I don't ever eat them, but I actually ate a hot dog the other day, but it probably been 6 months since from the last time, maybe or even a year from the last time that I had a hot dog. I just don't eat that type of foods. I don't eat like CKJ is saying. I try not to eat too many processed foods because they all they do is clog your arteries up. And you say she's not a spring chicken, it's time to eat better. Exactly, Chick-fil-A. When you turn 40, it's time to start eating better because that's when your body start breaking down. And most people start getting sick at the age of 40 and beyond that. No, that hair is mangy. Mangy. You think so, out of the bushes? Samson and Delilah. Exactly. And Miss Boogie down say, it wasn't this bitch. If it wasn't this bitch, ain't never had no hair, weaves have always been her saving grace. You think she's been wearing weaves since she was a kid, Miss Boogie down? And so I guess you're agreeing with her having issues, disrupt and discuss podcast that she needs to eat better so she can feel better. And Banks say being hydrated and insulin dependent diabetic had my nephew wife in the hospital in the other just the other day. Stay hydrated, people. Very serious, very serious. And those are true facts, Bank. And so, like I said, I know a little bit something about circulation because if you got bad circulation, and especially like if you have heart problems, it'll make your whole body hurt. It'll make you feel like you have something totally different than what's going on, and in actuality you'll be having a heart attack or a stroke or something because your arteries are clogged up and it don't have enough fluids in your body. And you said yes, she probably diabetic. Could be, but she probably equate that to being fat, disrupt and disgust. So she probably don't feel like she no diabetic. And he has to make her go to the doctor. She never want to go. So who knows what she has. And I can't see a woman that's over 50 that don't really want to go to the doctor on a normal basis. At least just go get a checkup. She seemed to have a problem with that. She had that short baby fro for years. And Champion said, I canceled all my medical appointments and tests for this summer. It's get up to 117 here in the desert. Yeah. And so you know the importance of hydrating, and the importance of not being out there in that heat that way because it can make you, it really can make you really, really sick.
Fries. But that's all I ate yesterday. Oh, and I had fried rice that morning. I had chicken fried rice that morning. So you only supposed to really eat one meal a day anyway. So I had whatever I needed to eat yesterday. I just didn't eat when I got back. Which you say you're not supposed to eat after 8 o'clock anyway. So
That's
I
not
didn't
true.
really,
You're supposed to eat
you
3
know.
meals a day.
And then I got up and I just had I made a steak taco.
Okay.
So I'm trying
Oh,
to think what I want to do for dinner. If I want to make spaghetti or do I want to just go and grab some pollo? I don't know.
oh.
So I feel
Okay,
like
but seem like that meat holding on to you then. I hear in your
I
diet a
eat
lot.
steak every day. I eat steak every day.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I do. Because they said it's good for your body. So I eat steak
Just
every day.
okay. You got to be still.
And I try to get away from chicken. I try not to
How
eat
she
chicken at
eat?
all. Because chicken is bad for you.
I
Unless
hate
I
to
You
get
keep
got to
kosher.
put.
stopping it. I
You
hate to
got to
keep
put the
stopping. I hate to keep stopping it, but how the hell she eating steak every day? And she just said she been eating spaghetti. This lady needs to stop. She need to stop. Just lying for no reason.
camera back a little bit. Cause it keep on jumping.
When I
Yeah.
go
I
back,
guess.
it gets smaller.
Oh, well. I guess you got to pull up. I guess that's it right there, and go up a little more. All right. I guess it's just
I
gonna be
can't.
all
I
right.
mean, I would have to hold it. I mean, I would need to stand or whatever. It is what it is.
But
You know
bring it down.
these
You gotta bring
little
it down because it
these
keep
little
jumping. It be
these little
sliding off.
holes that they let you see through. You know. And then I
Oh,
don't have my glasses on because I got this hat on my head.
oh, that's what it
Yeah,
is.
you should see.
Well, put your glasses on then. Put your
No,
glasses on.
I can't because of this hat, but because you don't want to see this hair that's up under here.
Man, nobody think about that hair. The hair can get right.
You do
Hair.
not.
You know what? Hair don't make you or break you. You do know that, right?
No, it don't, but it can destroy
Thank
some
you,
things. No,
Buckwheat. Thank you.
Oh, what kind of gonna
no,
destroy?
it's fine. It can't destroy nothing. It can't destroy nothing. Can't destroy nothing, but yeah.
So put your glasses on so you can see what's going on with yourself. There you go. See, that wasn't hard. That wasn't even hard at all.
It wasn't
See,
hard at all.
no. Actually, it's some nice looking glasses. You should be glad
It's
that
so
you can
nice.
wear some glasses.
And you know what I did? I actually bought you some glasses, some really cute ones, and I don't even know what I did with them. I know I brought them. I don't even know what I did with them because I was going to drop them off to you,
Oh,
and I don't even know what I did with them. Yeah, oh, forgetful. It happens. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's all right. That's cool. Life is good.
Life is
Yeah.
good, Grady. She said your
Yeah,
beard
yeah,
was on
yeah.
fully looking like Santa.
What?
Your beard on fully. You're going to have to shave that down. Don't go to court. You got court on the 11th. Don't go to court looking a mess.
On the what?
On the 11th, you have court.
11.
August 11th, you got court.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right then.
Now make
All
sure
right.
you shave it down.
Well, if I can shave it down, yeah. But I
Shave
ain't
it.
finna be worrying these people. You know, this they jail. This ain't my jail.
Don't go to court looking like you gave up on life. That's all I'm saying.
Well, who doing that? I
Because
ain't
they
giving
already
up.
painting a bad picture
What?
looking,
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I say every time you go to court, they try to paint a bad picture of you. So don't go to court looking a certain way.
Hey,
You know?
all I can do is ask. That's all I can do. You know, we housed from another jail.
Oh,
We
really?
housed. Yeah, we're not even supposed to be over here. So we just housed from another jail. So they
Well,
they ain't gonna
that, but
treat
they
you the
still
same.
have somebody that can groom y'all for court.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Hmm.
Just wait up until that time. Don't try to get it prior to that, but just try to go around the 9th or the 8th so that it doesn't grow out. And just cut everything super low, and then you don't have to go but once a month. Hopefully, not even, hopefully this will be over.
Yeah, I'm praying to God it is. It will be over with. Yes. So I am for real. I got faith though. I got faith. Yeah.
I sure do.
You got,
All
I
right.
mean, I know you do because you know,
No.
I know, I know.
Yeah.
I'll be the mouthpiece.
You're funny. You're funny.
I'll be the mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the mouthpiece. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. It's crazy.
All right, but go and get you some rest or whatever you're doing. Cook your hot dogs. What that meat was on your tray on that plate you sent? What kind of meat was that?
That was steak. That was
Oh,
steak. It was steak, potatoes, and salad.
oh, okay. It looked like some
Every
lamb.
day. I know it's from afar. I was trying to show you the view, not the food. I was trying to show you the view. I wasn't trying to show you the actual food. If that was there, I would have made it look a lot better on the plate, but I wasn't trying to show you the food. I was trying to show you the view so you could see the world, not the plate.
Oh, okay.
Well, he in jail.
All
Let
So
him
I'm
right.
see
showing
some
you the
real
plate.
food.
That's suffering because you're eating bullshit in there. So I wasn't trying to show you the food.
Well, why you didn't take it out the
Well,
picture
hey,
then?
that's all right. Well, yeah, you're right. I'm definitely suffering right now.
Yes. So I wasn't trying to, show you the food. I was just trying
Mm.
to show you some outside world because sometimes you need a picture.
Yeah, yeah, and I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it.
Mm.
I sure do. Keep me going because all they do is play cards and dominoes all day, all night. All day, all night. Yep.
And nothing else to do. Shit, especially when people got you in there for such a long period of time. It shouldn't be. Everybody they need to have, and I know they can clear a case in a month. That's just what it is. Because they can only arrest you with evidence. So if they have the evidence to arrest you, then they have the evidence to go to court. And I know they got the evidence to go to court with you as far as why you there, even though it's nothing guilty, but they have everything they have, you know. So it was no reason for you to still be sitting there.
She trying to show them
I
blueberries
know the
too,
reason
y'all.
because they need a plea out of you. And the only way they're gonna get a plea is to hold you in jail so long that you're ready to come home. You're gonna beg for a plea. Because when you guilty,
That's why the
like that
camera keep
girl was,
jumping.
that's why they had her in and out.
She
Because they
have
knew
it too
she was
low.
guilty. She was guilty. But then she's not affiliated with a celebrity. I think that's the only reason why they got you like that.
I ain't affiliated with nobody.
I know you're not, but they trying to tie because
Yeah.
like I said,
He ain't affiliated with no celebrity either. Okay, so you can cut that lie out. Yeah, she trying to show them blueberries, and that's why come. If you'll notice, look how far down her camera is, and look how far up his is, and that's because she won't be still, and she's trying to give him a view of her chest, and that's why that camera keep blinking in and out. And so, but like he telling her, he ain't affiliated with no celebrity, and I don't know why she keep trying to blame Shirley uh, for this dude being in jail. He's in jail because of himself. His wife don't have nothing to do with what he was doing while she was at work. Had he had him a job, uh, if he had him an 8 to 5 and an IRS number, an income tax number, he wouldn't be in the place that he is. So don't be trying to blame his wife because he's in jail because of who she is. And she's a Z-list star. So she not all of, everybody didn't even know who she was. Yeah, she do have a little notoriety, but y'all act like she Denzel Washington or somebody, like somebody worldwide known. This lady is not worldwide known, okay? Everybody in the United States don't even know who she is. She's not Beyonce or anybody, okay? So, yeah, a few people know who she is. So cut the cap and cut the lie. He's in there because of the alleged crimes and scams that he committed. And I don't care how you spin it, I don't care how you say it, how much you want it to be true. Shirley Strawberry, aka Cotton Candy, is not the reason why he's in the place that he's in. He's in that place because of his own actions. Nobody else but him. Okay, so cut the cap. And we're going to talk about this eating once per day. Okay, because when I bring the panel up, we're going to discuss that because I eat once a day. However, I still eat two small portions, per day. I may not eat full meals, but I'm eating some watermelon and drinking my coffee in the mornings. or some grapes, or I'm gonna eat some type of fruit, and I'm gonna drink some coffee in the mornings. I eat my big meal around 4, 5, or 6 o'clock. And most of the times that'll sustain me unless I stay up too late. And then if I start staying up too late, who knows what I'm gonna eat if I'm up at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I may eat some more fruit. I may eat um, some popcorn or chips or whatever. But I'm not just starving myself plumb to death. Now, when I was working, I always ate lunch and I ate dinner, because the more you're moving around, the more energy you burn, and the more fuel you're gonna need. Food is fuel for you. And so I feel like that's the reason why come she always feeling bad, because she's not really eating the proper foods, or eating and nobody eat proper all day long, right? But she never eat anything that's healthy or proper. So I feel like that's why come she feel the way she feel, and why she don't have the energy that she should have, like everybody else have. But let's finish listening to her lie about Shirley. But Shirley ain't the reason why he in that jail cell.
When she did the press conference, she sat there and said, "We're going to subpoena Steve Harvey." And I'm like,
Hold on. You ain't got to go that far. I
"Yeah,
mean, you ain't got to go
yeah,
that far. I mean, it's some
right,
things I
right."
ain't even, I don't even know. So,
And this is the reason why she need a gag order. She's always talking out of order, talking about shit she don't know anything about, and always hurting his case. And she back talking about Fanny again. She's talking about the press conference that Fanny had when Fanny was talking about his case and other cases that's going around in Fulton County. She have a disdain for Fanny. She have a disdain for Shirley and any other woman that he's that's ran across his path.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting here like,
yeah, I don't even
Steve
know. So,
Harvey. Why would you subpoena Steve Harvey? What? Huh?
Because he could be a potential
Oh my
witness.
gosh, celebrity. That's all. You're not, but that's why they keep saying that. It's just a boost.
uh,
It's just a career boost. That's all. That's all. That's all it is.
okay.
It's
Well,
let me get my career out here and step on people to get there.
that don't last long, because at the end of the day,
Right is
I'm an
right, and wrong is
innocent
wrong.
man. Yeah, I'm an innocent man,
I'm
and
an
I'm not gonna
innocent
go no
man.
farther than that. Uh, it sounds, I want to say, I don't want every time I talk to you, we talk about the same thing that these people. We're gonna let God handle that. If these people are God fearing, everybody should be doing the right thing, but everybody ain't gonna do the right thing. But here's the thing: I'm gonna be 61, and guess what? I'm gonna chill on that. Yeah. I done made it this far, and some folks ain't make it this far. And guess what? I ain't in the old folks' home. I ain't in the old folks' home and feel like it.
Listen, listen.
Uh,
They got a new RV, and I didn't look at the video. I gotta look at it, but
It's time to change the subject because he didn't go along with what she's saying. So she ain't trying to hear it. It was just killing her for him to even say what he said. And you guys will notice she always dominate the conversation. So if he's not talking, she really wanted him to talk about Shirley and Steve, and he's not going there with her. He don't want to talk about the case none whatsoever. And so now she pissed off. So now she gonna flip the switch and change the subject because he not talking about what she want to talk about. And sir, I think I'd rather be in the old folks' home than to be in jail. But I guess you pick your poison the way you want to.
it's supposed to be better than the Prevost.
well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Um, it don't matter if I'm standing in a garbage can right now. As long as I got my freedom, I'm okay.
Freedom and health, that's all you need in life. That's what I be telling people that be crying over stupid stuff. I'm like, you got your freedom and your health. You better shut up.
Mm.
Because that's all you need is freedom and health. Without
No,
that,
that's true. I mean,
you
it
need
got
your
folks.
health and you need your freedom.
Mm. Well, I'm gonna get that back, so I'm not worrying about that. I'm not worried about that. I'm not even concerned about that. So it is what it is.
Because the truth will set you free. The
Are you
truth.
tying your lip up on that one, then
Cause I'm
you
tired,
funny.
like you tired, like you tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of the lies. That's one of the things that set me off when people lie on people. I just don't like that. I don't like when people lie on people.
And we
Well,
tired
no,
of you just
they've been
talking
doing
out
it
of
for a
turn.
long time now.
That's
For
the
me and you was
problem. That's the
before me
problem.
and you was born. They've been
Yeah.
doing that.
Don't lie on
So
nobody. You want to lie on yourself, that's fine. But don't lie on no people. Don't tell lies on people.
How you know
That's
they
like the
lies?
worst.
You
That's the
wasn't
worst
there.
human trait out here. That's the worst.
mhm.
Lie on yourself. That's fine. It's isolated. We already know what that is. But don't lie on nobody. Don't lie on nobody. Because now
Okay,
you're outside the box.
okay. Well, you been watching any good movies lately?
No, and I'll start to go to the movies on Friday, but then I ended up getting sidetracked, so I didn't go. But then it wasn't really. It's just one movie I want to go see. Um, I may go this week during the week. I don't have anything planned.
That's a lie. She ain't got no money to go to the
I'm
Hmm.
I'm
movies.
I'm leaving town probably Sunday.
Okay, that's good. Then that's good. You get that
Yeah,
thing on
I
the
got I
book.
got, I got a I got a party to go to up north, and then I got a concert to go to in Detroit. So I got to get an oil change because I'm almost at 4,000 miles. Well, I'm at 4,000 miles, so I'm gonna get an oil change because I told you it's the RV dealership not far from here, and I'm gonna just go there and get an oil change, and then I'm gonna get on the road.
Okay. All right. Well, you be careful then. Everything will be cool. I'll check with you next Sunday before you get on the road. Next Saturday, see
Man,
your
you can
face
call
and
me
stuff.
every day. You silly. Come on, I'll check with you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. All right. Well, you hold it down then. Keep it
Gotta,
smooth.
gotta hold it down. Gotta hold it
Wow.
down. I'm about to go and play some basketball.
Do what?
Nah, I'm telling the tale. I'm not about to go play no basketball. I'm about to go buy me an air fryer and sit here and watch TV because it's Sunday. And I was out yesterday and Friday. So today I'm just going to sit in.
An air fryer.
I need to buy an air fryer. I have one in here, but I can't. I either got to go to storage and get the book on this thing because I think I put the book up. I just can't get this thing to cook food the way I need it to cook. So I'm going to just go get a regular air fryer instead of some microwave / air fryer.
Oh, no, that's not good for that. I'm not eating no
No.
cook, so.
No, I need it for French fries. That's the only thing I need it for. I don't. Everything else cooks fine, but French fries, I'm struggling. So I'm just gonna get one of them little baby 2 quarts at Walmart real quick today, and then you know,
An air fryer for some
Hmm.
French fries only.
Okay. All right. Okay. I guess you can see yourself right now.
no.
You got your gut. You can't see yourself?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, you're good then. All right. We're going to handle your business then. Uh, have a great evening. How about that?
How about right there?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah.
great day, sir.
Wait a minute, hold on. Why you marking me? It must be sound funny to you.
Ah, you know you country.
Hey, hey.
I owe you that because you be having jokes lately, so I owe you that.
I mean, I ain't trying to make
I ain't
no
mad
joke.
at it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I
Well,
got a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. Keep that going.
You got to. Because a lot
Yeah.
of stuff be funny.
Yeah, it do. It do. It
Yeah,
can be.
a lot of stuff out here be funny. So you gotta
Oh.
have a sense of humor.
Hmm.
Not you, something else. A lot of stuff out here be funny.
Oh, I know. I understand what you're saying. I
Hmm.
understand exactly what you're
Yeah, I know
saying.
you know. I know you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it.
I know you know.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Hmm.
it is what it is.
All
Have
right.
fun.
Well, love you very much. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm not worrying about what nobody got to say. Yep. Keep my head up. Hair, no hair.
I'm just
Yep.
saying quarter parents. I don't care about nothing else. I'm just
Hey,
saying that too.
all I can do is ask, and them folks say, get to talking crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? You got it, and keep it moving. Cause guess what? At the end of the day, I know who I am.
Right. Buckwheat say he don't want no
I know
smoke
who
You
I
know
am.
what it
from
is. Yeah,
nobody in
you know
Yeah.
what it
Rossville.
is. You know who you are. You know the
Yes, I am.
truth. That's all that matters. The truth.
That's all that
The
matters.
truth.
So
The truth. The truth of
okay.
the matter.
All right, well,
Yeah.
go ahead on do what you're doing. We're gonna catch up with you. Thank you for the visit and everything. Make me laugh, keep me smiling, keep me motivated. I sure appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
welcome.
yeah. My head ain't hurting today. You got me relieved. You and
Relief.
you.
Buckwheat pulled that scammer talk. I thank you for the phone call and my God, man, thank you very, very much. He started kind of talking fast and started talking that scammer talk. But she sounds so ridiculous and she sounds like a little kid. Um, and it's a sad day when Buckwheat is actually making more sense than she is. Okay. And so she act like she don't really have anything to say. She don't know how to have an intelligent conversation, and he's struggling. He really trying to hold the conversation because she's just saying ridiculous shit, and he's trying to be serious with her and really just trying to have a nice, decent conversation, and she just keep flying off the hammer with some bullshit. Like, lady, what is wrong with you? She acts so immature. I swear she act like I'm not gonna even say junior high kid. She act like a kid that's in elementary school. Okay, that's the level that she's giving me at this point.
Yeah. You and your Bible lady. Yeah.
I'm so glad y'all had a good visit. She called me right afterwards.
Yeah. It's always good to laugh. Good to
He
have.
just needs some interaction, and I told her, I said he need to see females, and it's not in a sexual way, but just when you sitting around dudes all day every day, you just be like, oh my God, and they just be needing that break. I said, so it's good that you went because he did need to see a female, just to have a break from being around dudes
Girl, you sent Don King Jr. up there. That is not a representation of a female. But I'm gonna digress.
all the time.
And you don't
I
know
know.
which way
That's
they
how I
you don't
was.
know you don't know which way they coming either. You
Yeah,
don't
that's how I was.
know.
I used to be like, oh my God, I'm so tired of these freaking females. I just go sit out and just go watch the news. I don't have to talk to y'all, but I'm just tired of looking at girls, you know? Because that's not the
Hmm.
world. The world is boys and girls, you know? So when you
No, that's
sit
the way
isolated, looking at a bunch of dudes all day, every day, and you don't swing that way, you be thinking like, oh, I'm so tired of seeing this shit. Oh my God. Man, overkill,
I ain't
I
even
just
really
want to talk to any type of female, any female. We can talk about sports. We can talk about grass. I just want, what I'm saying? You just need that break, you know?
mental.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I told
mentally.
her, I was like, he just need to talk to a female. You especially because, y'all love God and Jesus about the same, so that always is a great thing too. But I'm like, he just need a break from the males, That's just what it is.
Now, is that really a break though? I'm just being honest. Is that really a break to seeing Don King Jr. up there? I guess it is. And Chick-fil-A, yeah, she is a female, and she do have a baby voice. So I guess that constitutes as a nice looking female. And give him a break from looking at dudes, even though she got a dude haircut and looking like Don King Jr. But I'm gonna digress. I guess he was happy about it. I don't know.
Ugh. So
Well,
kill two stones. Two stones killed. You know what I'm saying?
okay, all right then, okay. Yeah, well, that's all I
Yeah.
can say. Yeah,
Um,
appreciate you. Yeah, I just can see the top of your hat right now. You got to move that thing around a little bit because that's all I can see. Yeah, I can see now. I guess you're moving around. All right, well then don't cook too much. Don't be eating too
So
much.
the question I want to know: when you order shoes, do they make you pay for it, or they pay for it?
No. They come out the commissary. They ain't no $40. Yeah, they come
Okay,
out
so
the commissary.
I'll send you that today.
I thought they was
So,
$50.
I
Yeah,
didn't know. I didn't know how that worked.
No, that's how I go. Then whenever the money comes, it send you a receipt. But sometimes it take like 3 days, 1 day. Sometimes it take 2 weeks for you get a receipt that you ain't know the money on there. But you could check still account thing on your tablet thing when it's
They don't
working.
let. I
When the
can't
wi-
ever see what you have either. They don't let me see it, so I don't. I can't keep up with it because I don't see what you have.
Oh no, it don't be like that now.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying I don't see what I don't. I can't see when it's like, okay, he low. I need to. You know what I'm saying? So I can't monitor it. But I didn't know how that went with the shoes. If it's something that they provided because they got you in there and they just give y'all like uniforms and you know.
no,
So I
no,
didn't know
no,
how that went.
no,
So
that ain't.
okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
fine.
put your flip flops. It was flip flopping down, and if you go, after that.
I don't think niggas. That's why dudes be wearing them slides all the time and saying they be getting them jail outfits and just taking it to
But
the
that's
street.
why.
Oh my
Uh,
god, what?
that is
Slides and
stupid.
sagging? Oh, that's so
That is
penitentiary.
stupid to me.
That is so penitentiary. Slides and sagging. It's amazing.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's still doing it in here. Ain't nothing changed.
Oh, they
They
gonna do
don't.
it in there. I already know they gonna do it in there.
I don't understand it, but
It's
hey,
weird that
it
they
ain't.
know what it means and they still do it and they claim to be straight. That's what don't get me. You know that's a sign of for a man because women aren't checking for that. But you still do it and you try to sing I'm straight, but you're not showing you straight. And that's so weird to me. Like you don't have like my son does not sag. Matter of fact, his pants be a little too high. I be like, can you put them down just a little bit? You know what I'm saying? He be looking like he in the
Yeah.
army. And I be sitting there or old man type, like, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, drop it to your hip, where your pants are supposed to be, you know. And it's just weird that dudes be having it below their butt. And you outside with your pants underneath your butt.
Well, they still wearing. Ain't they wearing them big clothes now? Ain't they? They're
Some
not
of
wearing them
them
big
do.
jeans.
The big jeans done came out, but not everybody on it. You still got dudes with skinny jeans and they butt out.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't get that. And then you claiming to be straight, and women aren't attracted to that.
Now, this the same lady that had on some white go-go boots, a silver puffed space jacket, and some go-go shorts that was rolled up, and she's trying to talk about the way somebody dressed. Okay, Sonya. Okay, little Scooter. Okay. And I don't know how much these shoes cost because I see 30, 40, and $50 in the chat, but I know he told Dion the shoes cost $50. So at this point, I'm wondering, is he trying to buy protection, or is he just trying to scam people out their money so his money can stretch out through the month? I don't know why, but he done had at least two different prices on these shoes, if not three.
That. So what are you doing that for? Because this society is right here is so weird. Women dress for women, and men dress for men. Men don't like wigs, baby hair, lashes, all of that makeup, but women keep wearing it.
And you
You
do
know,
too.
because other women like that, but they're straight. And then men sag, and you know what I'm saying? And that's something that gay people like, but straight people don't. But you claim you're not gay, but then you still wear that. That's just that mentality right there. It's just it don't make sense to me. But anyway, I love you.
Okay, love you too. Uh, I'll be glad when I can talk, boy. Boy.
So much to say.
Man,
So
it's
much
so
to
much to
say.
say. It's so much. It's unreal. It's so much.
Bye.
Don't forget to
Oh, Lord Jesus. This woman here, she is something else. Yeah, Bank. I remember him telling Dion that they were $40. I don't remember the $30, but I remember him telling Dion that them shoes was $40, and now he's saying that they're $50, and you guys are saying that he at one time said that they were $30. So he's lying, and I don't know why he keep changing the price. And I can understand the first time because the first time maybe he didn't know how much they were. But now at this point, I just think he's just lying at this point. And so, and I don't know what the reason for the lies. I don't know if he's trying to buy protection or if he's just trying to, um, stretch his money out because nobody. He's not. It doesn't appear that he's getting money on a regular basis. He definitely got to ask for money. Nobody's just giving him money like that. And so at the end of the day, I don't know why he keep changing the price unless he's just forgetting how much the price is. But knowing him, uh, and the way he be allegedly scamming, I'm thinking he's just trying to scam his people. Is what I really feel like. I feel like he's just lying, trying to scam the people, and really just trying to get what he can while he can because he already know it. It seems like he know that his time is limited when it comes to getting money from people. The whole circle have dissipated. The only person he do have left is her, and so he know that I guess he got to try to get what he can when he can. Is whenever somebody's giving something, then just try to take advantage of it and try to get as much money as possible because you never know when you're gonna get money again, in my opinion. And so I feel like that's what's really going on with him. Hold on, Vicky. I guess you don't have a picture. Let me take this out the way. Remove that from the scene. Can you hear me, Vicky?
Yeah, I don't know how to set up a
It should
computer.
be. It should be the same way.
Well, I'm on my phone, and
Oh, you're on your phone. Yeah,
I
I
may have
never.
to do it through.
That's okay. I
Go
never
ahead, I'm
go on.
saying.
I never do it on my phone, so I don't really know how to do EV Mux on my phone. But that's okay. I just wanted to make sure that you were up here, and
Yeah, I'm up.
because it's just showing a little small whatever. So let's do this.
I'm the
Bring you
gray
up.
dot. You know what I look like. No, she's. You know what she? What I find funny is that he. I think if I'm not mistaken, he has told her he needs. He texted her and said he needed some shoes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't acknowledge it. She didn't say nothing. And she says she don't listen to the calls. So then he calls Dion. He's like, I need you to send me some money for shoes. And he's calling, trying to call Dre. Dre ain't answering. Dre's
Mm-hmm.
like, either Dre don't want to be on the phone or Dre ain't got time. Dre is Dre is being a grown man right now. That's where his head is at, and he ain't got time to be talked about on YouTube. It didn't cost him probably a little bit too much, and he's more than what he's willing to deal with right now. So she don't listen to the calls, but you heard it. She must have had because she brought it up. Well, how do you get shoes? You know, why all of a sudden you have an interest in shoes? This man has called you 5, 6 times today,
Right.
and you just not bringing up the shoe thing. If that's your man, why doesn't he have shoes, boo? But that's not, y'all back to best friends now, and now he's really her friend because she's done, like she's really done with him. He's done with her. They just using each other at this point.
Wait, wait,
He's
wait. Hold on, a second, Vicky. OTB. I don't recognize this name. Can you show me your picture right quick before I put you back on the screen? Oh, out the bushes. Oh, okay.
I
I'm like,
mean,
I
because it's
know.
new.
That's
This
okay.
okay, but I'm like, let me let you know it's me. I ain't a
Okay. Okay.
troll.
It's no problem. I'm just in another system, so I didn't recognize it. I didn't put the OTB together. I'm like, who's OTB? I'm trying to figure it out. But go ahead and finish up, Vicky.
yeah, she
So he texted her and asked her for some shoes, and then she ignored him. So now then he asked Dion, and Dion ignored him.
we don't know. I mean, he could have. She's like, when she said, "I can't see what's on your account. They don't let me have access to that." As you shouldn't, heifer. But anyway, she's like, they don't let me have access to that. So he could have got the money. I mean, Dion asked him on the call. I was like, "Well, what do you need? Do you need some clothes? You need this?" I mean, it's
Mm-hmm.
possible that Dion probably could have came through this time. Who the hell knows? And I'm not. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think that the kids that Dion just ain't sending his daddy something. I really don't. I'm not of that belief. I do think that Dion has sent his daddy something. It may not be when Nesto wants it because Nesto is impatient and Dion is lazy when it comes down to his daddy.
Mm-hmm.
But I I am of the belief that Dion has sent his daddy something. That's just my opinion. Until I'm proven wrong, I'm gonna believe that. Um,
Well, what do you
but
think? What do you think? You think he's doing something else with the money, and then just asking somebody else for the money? Because he is in jail and he do scam people. So I
he's
wouldn't put
wasting
it
his
past him.
money.
Yeah, And maybe he's watching movies and stuff, doing stuff that he's not supposed to do with the money, you think?
Well, I mean, it's not like he's not supposed to do it. It's not something that I would do if I know that I'm just limited on the people that I can ask for help. And I don't, and it
Well,
don't.
I'm not saying not supposed to do it, but let's just give his track record for instance. Cause
Mhm,
you
mhm.
remember Gail Neal? Remember they had gave him their credit card and they say go do one thing and he go do something different.
Go do something else. Yeah,
Yeah, and
I.
that's the same pattern.
It's similar. I would think that he's doing something he ain't supposed to be doing in that sense. Like he's doing something that is a trade off. So whether he's
Yeah.
taking, that's why I mean, he don't ask for as many pictures as he used to ask for, because I think that costs money too, to download the pictures. What else? I mean, there's a litany of things that he could just possibly be doing in there, but I think he personally wastes the money. He's not reading like he probably should read. Ask another inmate. Say, bro, can you read? I'm not too good at this. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of the inmates in there cannot read,
Well,
but
they don't have the cat in the hat in the jailhouse, Vicky.
we'll order it down. Like, just say, listen, I need these books. I need to brush up on my reading. You wasn't ashamed to pull out a damn toy on these women randomly. You wasn't ashamed to be driving around in a unpaid for a truck. You ain't ashamed about your finances. You want to, put it off on somebody else. Don't be ashamed if you can't read. There's always time. There's time and effort. You could learn how to read real quick, but it's the part that really took me out is he don't even want to talk about, why are we talking about the same thing over and
Over and
over.
over again. Yeah, he said that.
And she just ran right over. And he doesn't. Again, I don't feel bad for him, but it's like, you almost you. It could push you over the edge of just like, just stop calling her. Get what you can get out of her. Stack your money up, because I think they can only have a certain amount on their books. I think they maxed it. That he told Dion. This might have changed too, because inflation. Um, they were only able to have 75. Just get the max you can get out of it, and try to just cut it off. Stop talking to her. And I know he doesn't. He probably can't know the stuff that she has done over the weekend in regards to going live, going
Mm-hmm.
live twice on Sylvia's channel. Um,
Yeah, because she's trying to get attention. Yeah, I think her and Silverback both trying to get the attention, whether it's negative or positive or whatever. She became irrelevant. Nobody, people not, we're still doing the calls, but she's not the focus of the story. And I think she's been listening to been in these chats, and
mhm.
people not really ragging on Shirley like that. Shirley keep on dropping new pictures, looking good,
Oh,
going on with
oh,
her life, and we're all saying, "Whoa, finally, Shirley!" We're basically finally
you're
giving
happy
Shirley
for
some.
her. Like,
We're happy for her and giving her some compliments, and Liz Scooter don't like that. Hey, Santa, thanks for joining us tonight.
my last thing, and I'll be quiet and I'll let out the bushes speak.
Mm-hmm.
And for every post that Shirley makes, I mean, this woman she's posted something. I really don't think it's that Madison thing that triggered her. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Madison is just an excuse for her to go live. It's Shirley
Surely.
not acknowledging her, coming back
Mm-hmm.
out, coming back
Looking
out looking
good.
good.
Looking good.
Um, Never ever acknowledging her, and then her understanding that Shirley is going to stick to her story, and that he did not have my permission or I didn't know that the car was in my name. Let's word it properly. I didn't know that the truck was in my name, and she's been going over the edge with that. But
Mm-hmm.
really, the lack of acknowledgement by anybody in the Steve Harvey camp. According to Madison, she thought she was gonna get something out of this, and the only thing she got out of this was public humiliation. And for like, Shirley has posted at least like 4, 5 nice looking pictures, and out here, playing her little gorilla in the background in her pictures, and looking like $1,000,000.
Living her best life.
They living her
without
best
him.
life and don't and is not has not mentioned a Nesto since the strawberry letter has not. And then I'm sure she's gone through Shirley's comment section. She sees that Sheridan and Shirley are back, they're back together and they're active on each other's accounts. They're talking to each other. They're being not cordial, but they're being mother and daughter. Now Nesta's out the picture. So it's really got her triggered. She is spiraling and she took down all her lives and stuff thinking that, it was gonna bring her some sort of positive attention. No, baby. Go on somewhere else. I'll be quiet now.
Yeah, I feel like that's why she's unhinged right now too, and that's why she's so pissed off. That's why she's
She want that attention. She want
yeah,
acknowledgement.
yeah.
Cause if she would
She mad cause Shirley didn't fold. See, she wanted Shirley to fold, and she wanted Shirley to talk and go out and say, well, this and that and other, so she can have something else to talk about. See, and
yeah, cause
Shirley ain't said a word.
she was gonna be like her buddy, Sylvia, and collect, because she's collected so much information regarding their relationship. Whatever Nestos told her, he didn't pillow talk to a hoe. He's pillow talked so much, and then she's
Mm-hmm.
seen her bank statements. She's seen some personal information regarding Shirley. So she's ready to like she. That's why she keeps edging over, like just slightly edging. She's gonna come out there, and
Sounds like she's trying to blow the whole operation up to me.
she is. She can't help herself. And if Shirley keeps posting, looking good, after they post something every week, she can't even be consistent. Like with her, I'm not consistent with my YouTube channel, but Sonya was supposed to like get out there and hey, this is supposed to be her money to get Nesto an attorney. She's
Mm-hmm.
been rented an RV and is on the run. Go
Well,
ahead out the bushes.
also too. Hold on a sec. After bushes, I feel like Shirley is not talking because Shirley is listening to. Because remember, she's on the witness list. I'm sure she's been informed not to say anything, and she know how to obey orders. She know how to be quiet. She ain't got to be seen. She's already known. Um, you know, Z list star known, so a few people know her, and she know how to keep her cool. She's a grown ass woman. Yeah, she made some bad
Mhm.
decisions, but she still know how to act, and she got some couth about herself. And she don't have to blab everything out. She can talk to her friends and get things off her chest in private, like most of us do. And we
Mhm.
don't have to be seen in public, or to be recognized. And really, the Scooter's just a non factor, and she's trying to make herself relevant in this case, and she's in the case, but it's not in a good light for her, and that I feel like that's bothering her more than anything. And when she hear us, because at first we was ragging on Shirley, like, how could she beat this dude, how could she do that, because we wasn't understanding, and we still don't understand. But what we do understand is she got away from him, and she not continued to do the same thing to get the same result. Shirley made some changes. She upgraded her life. She got her life back, basically. She left this zero alone, and she basically went and rebuilded her life back. And the Scooter can't take it because she not rebuilding her life. The Scooter is staying at the same spot. Yeah, she got a little RV that she may be renting, but at the end of the day, she have nothing compared to what Shirley have, and it's killing her, in my opinion. All right, after
I
bushes.
agree. I agree wholeheartedly with you guys been saying. This lady cannot handle that Miss Shirley is a true lady. Yeah, she stumbled, but she's resilient. She had friends behind her and family, because your friends can be your family, who, as she was falling, was there to help catch her. She wasn't a nothing A B, so she had some stuff to where she wasn't just gonna fall all the way down. I might be down, but I ain't pinned down. And she wasn't pinned down. She peeped game, she helped him, but he didn't want that help. He's a scammer in his blood. That's all he know is a scam. He was a stealing at can I cuss? Or should I keep it classy?
Go for it. I see
He
you got
was
off the plane, sir.
Huh?
he
Oh,
Out of the bushes is talking, but I was just acknowledging. I was just
oh,
saying I saw you got off the plane.
no, no, I'm on. I was boarding.
Oh, you're on the plane. Okay, but
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead. Out
oh,
of the bushes.
Oh yeah, I believe Nesto probably was stealing and doing all sorts of stuff as a pup. Young Nesto was already corrupt. So old
Mm-hmm.
Nesto definitely gonna be corrupt. She's Sonya over here eating hot dogs and French fries like a kindergartner, and Miss Shirley over here can't eat that stuff. And you could notice the difference. Notice how healthy Shirley looked, how healthy her skin looked, how healthy her body looked in that outfit. Because Shirley was looking good, okay, showing them, being goals for the ladies. I gotta exercise tonight, because Miss Shirley is goals. So little Scooter mad because she just been a gutter ass bitch all her life, and that's just what it is. And she's still at her big age a gutter ass bitch. Cause how the fuck are you gonna talk to an old scammer in jail and like, are you gonna call me back? Oh, you're gonna call me. I sent you a female because I know you need to see more than just men. I know you want to see a female, so you're gonna send the worst female of them all. I mean, as I haven't been liking old girl look. She needs to do something with her hair, maybe put some gel in it to bring them curls. I remember that used to be a style, but just she represented black women wrong looking like that, and especially the elder black women with gray hair. I don't want to see the gray hair like that, but that's why I don't be over there. But when I see it somewhere else, I'll just be appalled. So, yeah, Sonia is a mess, and she been a mess, and that's why she's still in this mess, talking to Jailhouse Rock right now. Because you can't be a woman really of that stature thinking it's okay to talk to a married man, no matter who he married to, pick a wife and think that you doing something. You helping paying for phone calls, and all you can say is he's innocent, but you don't even know him. So how can you say that his character is innocent when you barely know him? And he was cheating with his on his wife, the one he thought was his wife at the time, with you. So it seemed like his character is real grimy. But she liked grimy men while she talked about people sagging. Didn't she tell us that she liked young men? She liked YNs.
Mm-hmm.
So how you gonna say talk about sagging when you attracted to that? I'm sure them YNs out there in Miami or Atlanta, wherever, Cleveland, wherever she from, ain't got their pants pulled up. And so I'm gonna yield, and if CJK or oh no, Karen, whoever's next want to go, I'm gonna yield the floor. But that's my 2 cents right now.
All righty then. Okay, CKJ, what you got to say about it?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Doing great.
Great, great. Is Vicky still up there? I don't know who the other people.
I'm here. How you doing?
Yeah,
Hey,
we
what's
got
happening with you?
Vicky,
Hey,
we have out of the bushes, and you have
out of the
me up here.
bushes. Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy,
Yeah.
oh boy. Uh, you know that this situation is getting more sadder and sadder by the moment
Mm-hmm.
because one, I didn't know that that young lady was facing those type of physical challenges and eating challenges. And the more I listen to dude, the more I see he's fallen into that mindset that he know he's going to prison. He's running out of options. He don't want to overplay his hand while he's in county because when he get to prison, he's going to really need somebody. If that's what happens, we don't know. The case hasn't been adjudicated yet. But the reason why it's also sad is because I don't think they see what's going on. They dragging this out for a specific reason that they don't know about, and that's going to come back to them. I'm just listening to the way that you guys are talking about this case and the way he's talking, how his voice has changed when he talks. You feel the desperation in it, you know. So whatever he gets, hopefully it's something that he deserves from a legal standpoint, or don't deserve. That's something that he can deal with on appeal. But as far as Shirley look like she gone. She doing her thing. She ain't think about dude. At least that's what appears. At least that's the impression she wants to give people. And this other young lady, man, I mean, I don't, I kind of look at it different now. I don't know if you guys think I should have sympathy for or empathy for, but it's something about the way she talks. It just seems sad to
Well, you can have whatever opinion you want because
me.
this is the truth telling squad.
Hmm.
Now, are we going to agree with you? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But over here, you can have your own opinion. I feel like he's accepted his fate also.
I agree.
Yeah, he's done calmed down.
I think
He's
so too.
yeah, he's accepted his fate, and he knows what's coming down the pipeline. But she's not making it any better. You don't talk about the DA like that. Okay,
Mm.
you talk about everybody you want to talk about after the case, but before the case, the court in CKJ, you can attest to this. In the court, sometimes you get a little bit more favorability if you throw yourself at the mercy of the court. If you ask the court to forgive you, if it's even in the paperwork. We pray, Your Honor, that you forgive us, and we sorry. They like redemption in the court. They like for you to take accountability, and they like for you to grovel in court. And she's being contentious, talking about the DA. In my opinion, is not helping this case at all. Because all you're doing is making this lady madder and madder, and gonna make her go at him harder. So you making the case worse. Now, is it already a bad case? Yes, with 39 or with 40 counts of theft by deception and fraud attempts, and theft by taking, and whatever else he got going on. With the CP, well, the what is the CP or grape charges, Vicky? Which one is it that he got indicted on? The CP
Grape,
charges, the grape
grape, but with of an underage
of an
person.
underage child.
Mm.
Yeah. So he knows his goose is cooked.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, I didn't know
there's
about
no
that.
need. Yeah,
that's
there's
the
no
new. That's the
need.
newest indictment. That's the
Right.
newest indictment.
So, baby, you're not making this easier for him. And to just sit around and try to rag on the people that's prosecuting him, her best interest is to talk about that damn RV, these little YNs and everything else in the world that she can talk about. But his case is not one of them that need to come out her mouth, in my opinion.
And she
Mm-mm.
won't stop.
Well, y'all know I feel like she the op in the police. So and she keep on going. She will not, like you say, Vicky, she won't stop. Or I believe she might be special ed and cannot process what she's doing. You know, she could be slightly autistic or something, or a little off because she won't even let anyone convey their thought before she's jumping in. Like that's rude. I don't care who you're talking to. That is rude unless you're having an emergency or something. So she might be a little off. We might need to dig and get those school records and see if she was in regular classes, you know, or the special ones. Because I know she wasn't in advance. So
No,
No, that's
I don't
not
think
what
she
it is.
was.
I
I
don't
think
believe that either. Let me just say this, Vicky. I believe she's used to getting attention, and she gets it the attention because she's not a normal size, and she's always been a different size than what normal people are when it comes to her height and her weight. And so people are staring at her and giving her attention, or some people maybe even giving her a compliment or two. And it sounds like she just want to be the center of attention, and looked like she probably maybe got some compliments about her hair because she is very infatuated with that hair for whatever reason. And like Buckwheat told her, hair is not everything. It does not make or break you, ma'am. It's not that important. And out of the bushes, um, everybody can't dye their hair black because I'm one of those people. So I do have some wigs that I throw on from time to time, but if I were,
no, I'm not
but
saying
I
you
do
gotta
wear
dye
my
your hair
real hair.
black.
But I do wear my
No.
real hair, and it is snow white. I know you.
No,
I
that
know you
white
just
hair could
talking
be
about them.
beautiful. I'm talking about that Don King fro. That's not cool. And
I
you
know.
over here bopping around the YouTube streets looking like that. Who
But you know I
wants
had
to
to get
carry
you out of the
themselves?
bushes. You know I had to get you.
girl,
Hey,
Now,
they
can
true,
I
I
ask you
don't
guys
want
something?
that on the streets out the bushes talking about white hair. No, white hair is beautiful. It's just that she not representing it correctly.
Can I ask you guys something? Ladies, can I ask you guys something?
Sure.
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay, let me understand this. So you said he's facing 40 charges of attempt. that uh, con man stuff, right?
Uh, 30. Isn't 39 counts of it's various charges, but it's all under the RICO.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like the theft by deception, theft by taking, um, unlawful use of a. I think it's unlawful use of a credit card. It's a. I gotta pull up the indictment, but it's yeah, it's 39 counts.
Okay. And now you said now you're saying recently he just got. If I'm talking low, it's because you
You're on the
understand
plane.
around people,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. So he's gotten a great charge recently, or was this always on that?
So okay. They have been kind of like staggering the way, as the evidence comes in, as people come forward. So
Hmm.
he was charged with it 2023, summer 2023. Then they said did they drop it? I think they dropped it. Now they have officially indicted him a few months ago on they dropped the possession of CP and then they have officially indicted him on the SA charge, and now, but they've got given the details, and it's assault of a minor.
Okay. Now, just so I'm clear, now, when you say assault, are you saying that he actually
Yes,
how can I say went from A to Z on that, or was he
yes.
attempting to do it?
No, not attempted. Yes, it all the way.
Okay. And how was this young person?
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
And how was this person?
they haven't. The details haven't come out yet, so they
That's
haven't
that
put that out
fine.
yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're getting ready to they're getting ready to bring it to where they're gonna actually start thinking about trial. And they put this charge on him, this matter, to kind of close the deal on him. That when they come to him with that come to Jesus moment, where they may drop some charges, but maintain the most serious one. Uh, they found they're getting ready to come talk to him. That's what I'm getting. Now, is the AD, is that a female of color, or is that a white female?
The DA is female of color.
Oh boy, he got a problem.
I
Okay,
know.
and I'm not
He did.
saying that for
You
no.
never heard of Fannie
No,
Willis?
Oh, that's who
Well,
yeah,
got
well, but that's who's over Georgia. But the DA that's doing the case is Will Wooten. But
no.
it
That's the RICO. The RICO is under Will Wooten. And that is a he's a man of the LGBT community, and Nesto has been on the calls talking
talking
bad
about
about
that too. Yeah.
talking about gay men. But
oh
the one who's over the one who's the ADA who's prosecuting his SA charge is a woman of color. I believe.
Yeah,
I want to say Earlene.
but it's all under Fannie's
Yeah, she's the
Fannie is
DA.
the but and that's who she's talking about though. She's
But
okay.
yeah,
because
she's
she
talking
keeps
she's talking
saying
about the
that
DA.
Fannie, yeah, she keeps saying when she's saying that the DA is trying to get ahead and make rank off of him. She's not talking about Fannie because all this time I thought she was talking about Fannie trying to get ahead, or so
Well,
she's talking
she
about the DA that's actually prosecuting the case because all of it is under Fannie's guys, but these people are working underneath Fannie.
so
Oh,
here's what she's doing. They've been talking about he's been on the phones talking about Fannie. Was it Fannie Willis? Fannie Willis. He's talked bad about Fannie Willis. So the charges keep coming in on him. But when Sonya talks about the DA, she's talking about the not the ADA, not the assistant district attorney. She's talking about the DA. So she's saying that she's trying to come up off of celebrity.
See, I thought see Bank is saying she's talking about Fonnie too. I thought she
Yes,
was talking about Fonnie when she's saying that Fonnie trying to because remember she said
that's
Fonnie
yes.
even won her election because of him and his in Shirley Strawberry's
No,
celebrity.
hell no, like
Well, we
no.
know that, but I'm saying that's what she is saying, though.
hey,
But
can,
no,
can,
so yeah, Fonnie will. I mean, she's Fonnie is like the Rico queen. So she's wrapping a lot of things up. I guess they were behind, so she's wrapping a lot of things up through Rico.
so
Um,
is she the first chair on this case?
She's not. I don't think she's first chair on this. No, not on the SA charge. First chair would be for the RICO is Will Wooten.
Okay. Okay.
For the
But Fonnie is over the whole jurisdiction.
yeah, he know
She's the DA of all of it
she's the DA of Fulton County, but
of Fulton
for the
County. Yeah.
for the SA charge, the assault charge, that would be Earlene Winfrey, if I'm not mistaken. She's first chair.
Hmm. Well, just from what I'm hearing right now, and then given the way his son is kind of playing things, um, yeah, they about to come holler.
Mhm.
Yeah. And but the thing is that you guys are saying that his son hasn't been doing much for him. All due
Well,
respect, I think that's a smart thing. That's just me. I
I
mean, he
wouldn't
can
do
do
anything
stuff.
for him.
He can
Why?
do things
Why do you
for his
think that's
father
smart though, CKJ?
because you don't want to give it. You want to make sure you maintain some kind of distance from your father enough where they can't bring something. Because Rico is remember, it's about intent.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about always what they can just outwardly prove. They're just going to say, well, if you didn't do this, why did you do this, and this? And that's up interpretation for the jury. So that's not a win-win. That's a lose-lose.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, with this other charge, with this touching, I don't even like to say the G word, but disrespecting that woman to the fullest extent, the young woman,
Mm-hmm.
that's the biggest carrot they got to make him want to do a deal. Because how long has he been in there?
Three
It's three
years.
years. 3 years
Yeah,
now.
they're basically telling him you're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
That's what they're taking their time. But they want to do it in an efficient way where it doesn't cost too much for the county or whatever that how it affects them. Federal stuff, I don't even know if he even has federal charges, but they're going to try to efficiently try to bring this case to a close. But with that charge sticking right there, it ain't going to take him long to take that the first offer they give him. It's not going to be a very good one, but it'd be better than what he can get. You know what I mean?
Well, they haven't offered them nothing yet, like you said, and
That's what I mean. But 3 years, they must have a treasure trove of stuff. They can just pick and choose.
yeah, but
And
they were behind too, though, because see, they were still behind from C-19. She did a whole conference about how she was so behind and how they didn't have enough judges and enough lawyers, and they just didn't have enough staff to cover these cases, and so that's the reason why the cases are taking so long. And you could be absolutely you're absolutely right. They do have a lot of evidence because when they showed the discovery, they had a lot.
but
But
then
that's
there's
but part of the reason also is because
mhm,
they're just behind and they got to try to catch up with the
mhm.
cases.
Yeah, well, you can say that and it could be true or not true.
Oh.
You could just be taking a tactical position that, well, we got all this going on, and so I'm like, because see, remember, he has a right to a speedy trial.
Hmm.
So this ain't exactly speedy. 3 years? No,
Well,
that ain't exactly speedy.
well, he asked for one before he got indicted, and his lawyer shut him down because he was kind of jumping ahead.
Now, was
And
this an appointed lawyer from court,
uh-huh.
or was this
Yeah,
private lawyer?
it was appointed
Well,
court
they're going
court
to do
appointed
whatever's in the
lawyer.
best interest of the
But he hadn't been
public
in but
interest
he
of the
hadn't been
system.
indicted yet though.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you're dealing with those public defenders, you have to understand they're not really there for you. They're
Yeah.
there for the public. They defend the public. So whatever they can do to bring that case closer to its end, the better for them, because that's helping the courts manage the case. Right now, this is costly. Somebody got to pay for all this. Investigators and this and that, all that costs money. So eventually, they're gonna come to him with a deal. It's not gonna be real sweet. He could turn it down, and then maybe perhaps he'll come again. But that he's taking a big chance if he do that, because right now all this stuff talks is saying life. If they got that much on him with the great, I mean with that charge, okay, you looking at life, partner.
Yeah, yeah. And then Will Wooten for the RICO, he's going for the habitual offender sentencing.
Hmm.
Um like I think what is it called? Recidivism
Recidivism. Yeah,
Hmm.
recidivism
recidivism.
sentencing.
Hmm.
So he's going for the max sentence on that. This would be his first time, being accused in court of uh, harming someone physically. That's why she keeps saying it's not in your character because he's,
They're
maybe
lying on you. You've never
in
done
And
this
line.
before.
and we
And he
don't
got
know what
big
school
and
is
he got
also.
bigamy charges, CKJ.
Okay, yeah, well, we know that's sticky.
But
Um,
she, but
uh,
his co-defendant also ratted too. She like not ratted, but she gave him she handed over everything. Like there's terabytes of evidence against him.
how long has it been since he talked to his son that you guys know?
It's been about what, like a couple weeks.
And I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
about two
this
weeks.
don't feel good. It really don't. I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve whatever he has coming to him, but if I was him, I would start preparing myself to just shut it down, be quiet.
Well, he's been trying to. That's the thing. He's been trying to at least when we hear on the phones and
Yeah.
but as long as he keeps communicating with this woman, and I understand like they've kind of mentally broken.
Hmm.
Um, and he's been talking a lot of recently. I think he's on the verge of doing something to harm self harming. Um, because he's been talking about seeing Saint Peter and shining his trumpet for Saint Peter. Some of that may be for sympathy or whatever, but I think he knows that he's cooked, and she's been communicating. We like the tea has come out now. We kind of knew she's been communicating with the prosecutor.
Hmm. Well,
So she,
Georgia Peach 777 said Fulton County's behind because of COVID. Plus, his
oh,
son
that is
is
true too.
lawyer. Yeah, that's
Okay,
that. Now that makes sense right there. That clears
so
up some stuff 3 years ago.
he
Yeah, but and I was gonna address that. Hold on a sec, Vic. When he was changing lawyers, though, guys, he was just changing lawyers for bail. So would that affect his case, Georgia? You think, or Vicky?
I well, I
Because
think it
he haven't
would.
really changed lawyers when he got indicted, and because remember
He don't
Sean
have
was
any
appointed.
money.
But I'm just saying, I don't feel like him changing bail lawyers would you know stifle the case because they were all they thought all those lawyers was just for bail only.
But
Yeah.
also, like they are for bond, but then you change in lawyers, and your lawyers don't have an established relationship with you, so they
Hmm.
don't fully understand what they're going in there to argue. And you got your mouthpiece as this little cockatoo over who can't like shut up, and she only knows what he's been telling her. Just that ain't true. That don't make no sense. And like he's just deny instead of him communicating with his attorneys and saying, this is what's happening. The other attorneys have said something else is coming down the pipeline. Do need you for bond, but I also need you to find out a little bit more about what's coming down the pipeline and argue that so I can try to get out. Or get to know the lawyer so you can try to make up some kind of something or come up with some sort of strategy to argue bond. So, yeah, changing lawyers, I think it would affect his ability to get bond to me because his lawyers don't know him. So they're just like, okay, I'm showing up to court. He got bond,
Well, I'm not
but
talking about bond. I'm talking about his case.
well,
Do you feel like that will stop them from prosecute? From moving forward with his case because that's the way I'm looking at it.
well,
Um,
in his
I
situation, yes, because he was getting these lawyers on record for bond, and
yeah.
then he was trying to pigeonhole them into being his trial lawyer because
So what?
they're the attorney of record at the moment. And
Hey,
so
let me
they go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, 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 no. Please finish. Go ahead.
Like one attorney even gave him a refund. The third no the four, it was the fourth attorney. He had a public defender initially, then he hired one who just told him like you got Rico coming. You can't get out. The third attorney said you've got something more coming down the pipeline. Yeah, if you want a refund, I'll give you a refund. Because he established he got a bad taste in his mouth for Sonya. The fourth attorney promised him to get out, and then that's when the wife stopped paying him. But once he got that guy on record, he started trying to make him get transcripts and things like that, and the guy wasn't he
Okay, so
wasn't doing all that, So to me, it seems like it would affect you because you're not working well with your attorney, and then you have a representative who is not cohesive with your attorney as well. And I think that's affecting his case too because they're not going to work hard for you.
let me get your segue right here. Banks said, CKJ, the earlier calls, Nesto was turned up. You should go listen to him. He's a motherfucking gangster. Uh, Bank, let me assure you this. Ain't nothing gangster about this dude. Okay. The crimes that he's going in for shows that he don't really want to be in nobody's face. He's running Skrilla for real. And it sounds like most of this is with women. Am I wrong?
Nope. Everything's with a woman. But that's what he was telling he was telling them, I'm a motherfucking gangster.
No, no, bro.
That's the attitude he had.
No, no. What you probably doing is whatever money you get, you may not be paying nobody off, but you make sure when you eat, if they look hungry, you're gonna make sure they eat too. I bet you he into that. Because
I don't
people
think so.
no,
Mm-mm.
no. Let me tell you something. When you get them that last charge that y'all say he just got, if them cats in that get wind that he got that coming, things gonna change for him.
Well, that's why he doesn't. I think he has been wanting to plead guilty to the criminal charge, like the financial charges,
Hmm.
but he didn't want this like possession of CP, and he didn't want the SA charge on his jacket. Like I think he was ready to like try to get some time served, try to get some probation, or do a couple years at the most. But he did not want those horrific charges on there. And
Right.
he said like people were approaching him in the jails, like, well, what are they, what's going on? Like, what's up with these charges? He downplayed it a little bit, but I think he's been getting punked in there. But those inmates cycle out too.
Yeah, but with his charges, I can't see him being in like a general population. Either he's going to be in a more severe population because of his charge, and with this new thing coming up, the charge, um, he ain't with the guys just driving drunk. He ain't with the guys that went into the 7-Eleven and took 5 liters of wine. No, no, he's not around them. He's going to be around the people that fit his description for the crimes he committed. And unfortunately for him, that means he's probably going to be with the worst of the worst.
That's where
And
he
And
is.
that's what I was thinking. I
yeah,
was thinking like he's
yeah,
getting all this money. Like, what are you doing with all this money? Are you paying people to stay off your back
yeah,
because these new charges done came down? Because it seems like anytime somebody give him some money, he just every time he on these calls, he's dry begging for money for
yeah.
whatever
Well,
reason.
he got pressure on him up 360. He got pressure on him with the guards. He got pressure on him with worrying about what his food gonna be like. Depends on how they feed him. If they feed him in his door through his door slot, then he really got to worry because it's gonna be somebody to work in the cafeteria that don't like the charges he got. Okay,
But right now he's in a pod with a lot of people,
okay.
and
Well,
he's out in the open right now.
yeah. Well, I mean,
But that's because he's in jail. So are you talking about right now, or are you
well,
talking about his future?
well, there's levels to your security when you go to county. Now, I don't know how big that county is. I don't know where he's at. Uh,
Roswell County in Georgia,
Cobb County. He's in Cobb
Cobb
County.
County.
okay, how
Oh,
big is that
Roswell
community?
Jail in Cobb County.
How big is that community? If you had to guess,
Let me see.
What was
Actually,
how big Georgia Peach? How big is the county that he's in? Because I know she's in that area or Boogie Down. Miss Boogie Down, I dropped the link again, Miss Boogie Down. I don't know what happened to you, but I
it's
redropped the link.
about 77,000. Well, let's see. Fulton County is 1 million people. So Cobb County is about 777,000 people.
oh, okay, DeKalb County, ain't that okay? Well,
Cobb County.
Cobb County. Oh, okay, okay, okay. How close is that to Atlanta?
Okay, Georgia people chime in. I don't know. I
Hey,
think
out of
it's
the
I think
bushes,
it's
ain't
real
you
close.
out of the bushes? Are you in that area too?
Oh
Because I'm
no, I'm in California.
Oh, you're in
I'm nowhere near
California.
there.
Oh,
because
Yeah.
okay.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see because the geographics is going to determine a lot what the jury's going to look like. That's why I'm asking. and it
Oh,
affect the type of inmates that's in there
Oh
too.
well, he
let's
told
add
us he was with
this.
the he said he f with the crackers, so he said he
Yeah,
Okay,
with
yeah,
with the
well,
crackers.
crackers. That's
well,
what
I
I
hate to
was
say this,
thinking.
but they're while they are the majority in this country, they also the majority who like to get involved with cases like that. If you understand what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he may not be, he might. It's not. He's glad he's not in Atlanta. Let's just put it that way.
Well, let's add this caveat too.
Hmm.
They have been moving a lot of inmates from Fulton County, which is Atlanta, Metro Atlanta,
Hmm.
over to Cobb County, because that's he's a Fulton County inmate, but being housed at Cobb County. So he's one of those ones that like got transferred over. And I think at first he was in the senior dorm for the older gentleman, but now he's in the creepy dorm with the other inmates who have charges similar to him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's
really, he's going to be in Fulton County when he go to court. That's
so
who
this,
his jury going to come from is Fulton County. He's just being housed
and because
in
of his
Cobb
celebrity,
County.
because he does have some celebrity, whether we admit it or not, he does because his connection to Shirley, and because of the notoriety that his case is getting. So they probably saw this. They probably moved him for security reasons too. Because he not gonna survive in a, you
Well,
know,
did you all hear what he said though?
what he
This
said.
ain't my jail. These people jail, and I just got to do what they say. So he's I ain't got no
Something
control
must have
over nothing.
happened.
Yeah, something done
Oh
happened because
boy,
he was cocky. He was cocky. He
Yeah, he
wasn't
was
talking like this.
he was
yeah.
cocky Rocky when he was in. Yeah, you got to go back and listen to like the 2022 calls.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
he thought he thought he was, because he every week he was getting out up until about mm,
2023.
after after summer of 2023, like when Shirley like quit him, because he even still thought that Shirley was going after Shirley said I'm tired of this jail stuff, and he said you're not gonna get, and she told him you're not gonna give me an ultimatum, I'll do it when I'm ready, I'll figure it out when I'm ready.
I heard that.
He told his homeboy, aka his brother, that I'm pretty sure Shirley will stick with the bond because she wants her answers. So he was still very, very much cocky.
Did
And
that happen
confident.
though?
Hell
Mm-mm.
no, it didn't happen.
That's
Shirley,
She
what I'm saying.
divorced him.
she
Yeah.
found out
Surely
Shirley,
gone.
he found out Shirley got an alleged raise that raised her salary up like basically doubled her or more than doubled her
Oh, he's
salary.
still skrilling for real from behind the bars, huh?
Yeah,
That's
but
a
he
damn
was
shame.
sick. But he was sick when she got that raise.
When
Oh, there you
when
go.
she got the raise, or it's alleged that she got a raise from 450,000 or something like that a year to $1 million a year. He hadn't texted Shirley in months, and he texted her that day talking about God is good. And he was sick. He was like,
Get in that cowboy.
uh, he
Wait.
he started calling everybody, trying to like sniff around. Did you check on Shirley?
Yeah.
And he was trying to call everybody. I know that made you mad, and he's trying to hype up his side chick. How do you feel about that? I can't believe that they got that off. They got that because of me.
You took that out my mouth, Vic. I was about to say that. You got that. She
They got
got
that
that
because
because of
yeah,
me.
because of me, because I hyped him up, because this story made the show more interesting.
Wow. That's wow.
So
That's
What
yeah,
he said, it was a black. It was a
this was the
worldwide
the
black.
biggest black public story ever.
is
This
that
the
Miss
Confident
Is
biggest.
that
Yes.
Miss Boogie down?
me.
Is that
And
Miss
he
Boogie
said
down?
the detective made detective out for me,
Not for
and
me.
that's why I couldn't, she was telling him it's because of it's because of Shirley is the reason why the story is so big now, and they're trying to blame it all on Shirley, and it's not
Oh,
Shirley's fault that he's in there. It's his fault that he's in there. Because, like I said, if he had him a regular job or been trying to work those businesses that he had, he wouldn't be in this position if he would have been
right.
hustling, grinding the right way instead of trying to be a damn senior citizen tender swindler.
A YN senior, a senior YN. That's what Nesto was out there being. But CKJ, you really got to go out there and listen to the calls, because he was talking about he is so happy he was the first one to touch them things there. Sonya's breast implants.
Oh, I'm about to
This
say,
man was trying to scheme. Yeah, Sonya got breast implants. She was sending them sexy pictures with
mm,
glasses and braids. And then sending her jail mail from the lawyer, just all sorts of. He was scheming and scamming from the beginning. Talking about when he get out, he don't want to wear that leg bracelet, and Shirley gonna be going out of town, so he want to go down to Florida and visit her while Shirley out of town. So he was still trying to set up his next cheating rendezvous before he even got out of jail, before he even got the money for bail. Like Shirley was paying for his lawyer, praising the Lord, praying for him.
Sending
This
them
woman
Bible
say,
verses.
yes, the
Mhm.
Job, just really being there. This woman talking about she don't love the Lord. And so
She
it's a
mocks
lot
God.
we can. She mocks the Lord. Like, look at Shirley with the Lord and look at her without the Lord. I'm taking the Lord every time because no.
And another thing about that is that the DA at the ADA at the time, who was arguing his not non-release or his high bond,
Mhm.
said that he's a flight risk. We have him on jail call. This was early, early. We have him on call saying, talking to a woman down in Florida, saying that he's going to go down to Miami. He's a flight risk.
Yeah.
He made attempts to try to contact witnesses and victims. He was trying to get his side piece. I mean, that's the one smart thing she did, is like, she's like, you can't have contact with them, but he was still trying to still trying to call these these people who are named in the complaint. Like, you can't call them, and he's still trying to call. So he he doesn't understand when they say, what girlfriend down in Miami, because just because he's never said the words that she's my girlfriend, it that's your girlfriend. He said, I don't want I don't want that ankle jewelry. I want to, can I come down there with you? And he's sending her out to his attorney, trying to have her push up on his attorney sexually.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh my goodness.
He
Yeah,
was pimping from jail.
right. He
Pimping
Yes.
her
was,
from
and
jail.
don't forget, he said like Georgia Peach say, he said he sacrificed himself for Shirley.
Oh Lord.
Yes. He said
Yeah, he in the Delulu world, both of them.
This
I
is
mean, that's why we're so interested in it,
this
because
is
I mean,
I
why
see,
we
it's
I see,
here.
I see. I'm with you. I'm with you.
it's
I,
it's
I tell you,
trash, but it's interesting. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you
This
good.
the best reality show I've seen. Like, this like, this is reality.
Mm,
Like, it's real.
yeah,
Okay? Is
yeah,
real. And
yeah.
then his best friend, CKJ, gonna
Mm.
get on the line and say, well, you never loved Shirley anyway. Like, all on the jail line. What did he say, y'all? Didn't you say you didn't love her
Well,
anyway?
this
Like,
Okay, so after the ultimatum call, where he tried to demand that Shirley, like, he was implying to Shirley that she has to leave her, she can't be around her daughter, and that he needs to know if he can come to her house or not. And she said, I'm not giving you an ultimatum. And so his friend had to call on three-way because Shirley wasn't picking up the phone for the jail anymore. So his friend told him, like, it sounds like you're a little mad, like that you can't get what you want. Well, you said you never loved her anyway.
Right. But you
that's what
said
he
you just had to
said.
have her, though. You said you had to have her.
Yeah.
He said you had a choice out of two of them, and so he was picking and choosing when he chose Shirley, and he picked Shirley instead of whoever else that he had his eye on,
No,
and
I don't think
so
the one he had his eye on wanted him. I don't think that they had their eye back on him. I don't think he
wow,
had
we
a
don't. I
chance.
don't know, but I'm going by what the phone call said. What Dre told on the call. He said, remember you was gonna pick out the two, and you just had to have her. And so, he picked Shirley, or Shirley picked him, or they picked each other. Hey, Pink Global and all things joy. Thank you, ladies, for joining us tonight. But, he was all giddy at first, CKJ, because he just knew he was going to, he knew he was going to get out of jail. He thought it was going to be like the last time, the other times that he went to jail. Just go to jail,
Early pay
post
a
the
little
bond,
money.
put 10% down on the bond, and then get back out. And it didn't work out for him. So that's where and so now we're here at year 3, and that's why you see the frustration. We seen him all happy, acting like he wasn't in jail at first, like it was a game. And then we slowly but surely saw him deflate and go down and down and down. And after Shirley filed for that divorce, and Georgia Peach made a great point that she got that raise after the divorce, after she filed for a divorce. And so when she filed for the divorce, he didn't even know that she was going to get a raise. But once she got that raise, you know, it seemed like he started going downhill, in my opinion. I don't know about you ladies, but that's when I feel like he started really kind of going downhill. And when they dropped those grape charges, it's like, he went all the way down to the ground because that was the one charge that he did not want to have on him was the grape charge and the CP charges. Because like you said, CKJ, he know what's gonna happen to him if he get convicted.
And
He
when you
know
can,
that they're gonna be peeing in his food and everything else that goes with prison. He already know it's a possibility that he may be getting beat up or whatever. I don't know.
I think it done already happened. I mean, well, he's text. You know, they have the text messaging capabilities there in the county. So he's texted her and said that he's been attacked before in jail.
Hmm.
And he just laid there and took it. He didn't even try to fight. You know, so he's not a fighter. He's not like somebody that's gonna try to defend himself. So he's in for it. But yeah, his voice right now, it totally sounds like he's a defeated man. He has deflated completely, and this is the really the only person who will still pick up the phone consistently for him, which is why I think he just calls her. He's like, well, what else do
And,
I
and
have?
and profess his innocence. Don't forget that.
and let me give y'all some of the mind of a person who knows that the gig is up. Okay. First thing is the fall. Pride comes before the fall. All right. When you know you are looking at time, all that other stuff don't mean nothing to you. Okay. That's why you can detect a little bit of the wavering in his in the way he's talking to Sonya. It's changed quite a bit from the other videos that you guys were playing. Okay. The son hasn't seen him in 2 weeks. It's coming, right? Then you got this other new charge up. If I'm him, my focus is if I seriously did not do this that they're alleging, forget all the other charges. You need to concentrate on this last one because that's the one that's going to take the key and throw it away. That's what he need to be focused on. So if he got any sense from this point forward, and it don't appear he got much left, he need to stop talking to Sonya. Just
Oh,
give
that
it a
ain't
break.
happening.
I
That
would
ain't
not look if I was him. I wouldn't talk to nobody because if he really is the scammer that he say he is, then he needs to understand one thing about the woman. If this woman cares about him and he's not in touch with her, she's gonna worry. She's gonna seek out. If he's on his scam, this is your best shot, brother, to get that $75 because you ain't gonna get no more.
well.
I'm just kidding from his mindset now. I'm
Well,
not
it's
saying.
complicated. Make a great point though, because it's absolutely true. It's real ironic that Shirley is the reason why he's in there. But when
Mhm.
he was out here scamming, that's exactly who name he used to commit the scams was Shirley and Steve's name.
Ooh.
But
Now,
now all of a sudden it's her fault. The reason why he's in jail. So is it her
then,
fault that you used her name when you was out there scamming people?
well, I'm gonna add one more thing to this as a caveat. She didn't get no raise. She got paid compensation. Let me see if you can understand what I'm saying. She didn't get no raise. She got compensation for her loss because I believe Steve did that himself, realizing that he did play a part in this happening, this even happening, because he was the person who kind of okayed it. I don't think it was much as a raise as much as it was, hey, look, I didn't see this coming. I don't like what's happening to you. Let me holler at you with this one meal. Okay. I believe that's what it was. Now he's gonna do it in a way for business ways and taxes wise to say that it's a raise, but it wasn't a raise. It was compensation for her loss. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
the
had
way.
always felt that too, but everybody else was saying that Steve is selfish and that he wouldn't,
Mm-mm.
try to help a
But
fly out.
I
and
do think
that's
he's
I can
selfish.
agree with that. I can agree
But I can
with
agree with that too because he is
you
the reason
guys.
why she with him.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
He's one
yeah,
of the reasons why.
yeah, yeah. This is Man,
I
I
don't think
tell
she would have married him.
Because he
Yeah.
said,
Go ahead.
Shirley, that's your man.
This your man,
That's your
Shirley.
Shirley,
This your
that's your
man.
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So Steve said that was her man. And they had this big wedding. It was beautiful,
yeah. I saw some of that.
fabulous. It
Essence
was
paid for it.
yes, like, ooh, she
His
had
he
a
brought.
nice tender for her age. He was a tender. And she was thinking she had the life, but he was a scammer. He calls himself a womanologist. And one of the calls, somebody got to find the call where he say he's a womanologist.
Oh
Like
my God, it's
that.
I
So that's his
vaguely remember that.
job. That is his job, is to learn these women, do what he needs to do so he can extract what he needs to extract from them. And that's why he's in this predicament, because he can't never stand on his own 2 feet. He always need a woman to be a monkey on they back to bring them down, because he down in his own soul.
I
So
also think he gets bored too. I think he was getting bored with Shirley because how many times have we heard him say he was tired? He was tired of pretending, tired of being a high paid do boy.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
never loved her. You know, it was
he
always a
never
scam.
loved her.
Yeah, it was always a scam from
It,
day one.
yeah,
When he
she
and
was a
Georgia did
lick.
say the two women that he was choosing from was Claudia Jordan
Because
who,
and
I think
Shirley.
Shirley
who was that?
was the runner up um of it. Like that's how I remember that the other one didn't want him. And so Shirley was the lick. Like he could woo her with opening up doors and be a good house husband with a fake business. And so he got what he got from her.
Chick-fil-A is she's something else. She's funny, man. Um,
Oh yeah, that's my girl. I love Chick-fil-A.
let me tell you something, man. You know what? I'm gonna make a prediction. He's already been in the Jizzy for 3 years plus. He looking at potential of life if they make that last charge stick. He 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 he's ripe for the let's just say 3K. But since it's not fed, he ain't gonna get a 3K. He's just gonna get an offer. I believe, and if he got sense, whatever sentence they get, he needs to understand his security level. More, just as important of the sentence deal he makes, he has to get a deal on where he's going to be housed. Because if he just takes 20, he can go to max. What he needs to do is say, look, I didn't do this here and I'm going to fight this. The rest of it, it is what it is. If you come at me with 17, which means I'm going to do 20 because I already got 3 credit, okay? If you can put me in minimum, I'll take the 20 cent right now because I don't want the dollar bill. The dollar bill is what we used to say, that's life. You know what I mean? But if you can hand me this 20 cent, I'll go away quietly. But I need it to be at minimum. Because if he go to max, he's gonna be somebody's friend. I already see that coming. I mean, excuse the pun, but I'm just saying I see that's what's connects coming up for him is what I'm saying. Because that's how it plays out all the time. With them scammers guys always the first ones to get exploited by the gangs, the AB Brotherhood, and all those
hmm
type of associations. They look for those guys to say, "Look, you need our protection. But if you don't take
And
this protection, you can't stop what's going to happen to you, and it's getting ready to happen to you." That's how it's going to work.
yeah, and he's looking at. I think already just off of the bigamy charge carries 10.
Hmm.
They have proof of that because they have the first wife, or the which wife is it? Second wife as one of the witnesses. They have how many witnesses do they have? I think they have at least
99. 99.
yeah, they have
Mm.
99 witnesses. Some of those are custodian of records, so those are just that's just records. But I'm with you. I mean, like he should ask, request. I have said I would just plead guilty to, like see put myself at the mercy. But he's talked so much, Cass. cash doo doo, and then his woman won't stop. That I just think that it's a moot point at right now, and she there's evidence that's still being handed over. You know, if you catch my drift, like she's handing
Hmm.
over evidence to the prosecution because
If I
she thinks. Go ahead.
no no no, go ahead, finish.
Because she thinks that she's proving his innocence. So she thinks that by handing over evidence to the prosecution, it's going to magically make them drop the charges and rethink how they're charging him.
And
She's crazy.
she's sending like emails and
Yeah.
locations of the phone where he was located on the day that this is supposed to have happened,
Bank
and bank
statements.
statements. And she thinks she's helping the case, but that's not what you do to help a case out, because the
Not
prosecution
at
is
all.
not on your side at all.
Not
And
at all.
Shelley C says she don't think he got that much leverage to make his own demands.
Well, it depends on how he approaches it. I'll put it to you this way, and I have never had any charge like that ever in my life. That ain't happened. It never would happen. So just make that clear. But in
Mm-hmm.
terms of this other stuff that he's doing, and I never done that weak stuff neither. Um, if I was him, I would consider this. You need to accept what your situation is. That has to be felt throughout that letter that you put together. You need to find out who the judge is, and you need to write them. And you tell them, I am willing to accept the fate that's upon me, but I'm asking to have consideration to where
He
and
ain't
how
gonna
much
do that.
time did I do. Once
But
they,
CKJ, they
He ain't
haven't
do that.
they haven't offered him a deal. So are you saying he should just go ahead and
no,
plead
no, no,
out?
no. I ain't talking about the DA. I'm talking about the judge.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do you think he should just plead out to do all of this?
No,
Because they
because
haven't given him no deal yet.
well, what if you get some type of sympathy? It may not be much, but what if you get some type of sympathy from the judge in consideration for whatever sentence they come up with your security?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing he need to be thinking now. He's going to do time. Everybody knows that. But where is he going to do that time? That's got to be high on his priority list. If he's not thinking about that at all, it, I don't. It's what's going to happen is going to happen.
So
Um,
just write a so you're saying before he plead out, before they
No, before
allegedly
like
give him a deal, to just go ahead and write the judge, like I was saying, throw yourself at the mercy of the court.
yeah,
before they sentence him, he's saying
Yeah.
like
yeah,
talk,
yeah.
write a letter to the judge. It's like, look, judge, I accept responsibility for these financial crimes,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm up for another charge, uh, essay, and I would greatly appreciate while I'm in. I mean, he may even have to stay at Fulton County, like while he's, because I think
But
he has to
will
stay
he
at
be
Fulton
able to
County.
do that
Well,
without?
he can't say he can't use those words appreciation because appreciation is like
Well,
you're doing them fake. What he got to do is get on them knees and beg.
Yeah, and that's what I just said a while ago.
Yeah,
They want you to.
get all that.
It's no need in her talking
Give us
about
some
Fonny
please,
and
baby,
Or
baby,
will the
please.
judge
yeah.
take anything from
Yeah.
him without? Hey guys, I'm sorry.
Hey,
How are
boogie
Hey,
you?
Miss
down.
Boogie down.
Hey, Boogie Down, what's happening with you?
What's going
Hey,
on?
Miss Boogie
ABC,
down.
JAM. What's going on out the bushes? Can he do that? CKJ. Can he do that? Can he approach his attorney? His a judge without going over that with his attorney? Like, would the judge even look at something like that?
Doctors,
Does he have a lawyer right now?
He does. He
said
does.
Okay.
He
state
actually
appointed,
has
court appointed.
he
Yeah.
has two court
That,
appointed attorneys, one for the um
Essay.
CP charges and essay, and then he's got his current attorney for this RICO, who's the actual reason why his stuff is being held up. I
okay.
he, his So what happened was last year, Vicky, come on, get on your Libra game. I don't know what's wrong with
What
you. What
happened?
happened here? You
What?
didn't break it down for CKJ.
Well,
No,
I,
Last
no. But
I'm
year,
he
trying
remember
not to
when
give
he
too much.
got?
I mean, like, I don't want to take over the conversation.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about the boogie down. I still got you.
So last year when he got this, after he ran through, like Vicky went through that perfectly. I was listening the whole ride. Like I said, my phone was acting crazy. But
Mhm.
anyway, when he got ran through those paid attorneys, and the wife said enough is enough, and everybody dropped him or whatever have you. When he got sent this public pretender, as we call them.
Hmm.
Um, that attorney, the DA was ready to go full throttle right then and there.
Right.
Wanted to set a date in October. His attorney that he has now, because he had other cases coming up, and right now he's dealing with this one hit wonder celebrity that lives out here or whatever. He already had a full calendar. So he was like, A, he needed to get up to speed on what was going on with this case. And B, he had other stuff. So him being deterred right now is not solely because of the backupness with the Fulton County. Now, even though he's being housed in Cobb, and he talks about his wife, and this is my own little prediction. So out here in the A, because I live out here as well, um, Shirley Strawberry, we do know who she is, right? Now, like I said what I said always says, she's not world renowned known. It's who she's affiliated with, which we all know is Steve Harvey. But at the end of the day, out here, she is like, basically like if you will, a radio personality slash socialite. We do know who she is out here. Having said that, with him, I think because of the overcrowding situation that they had at Fulton County, because he had him and his co-defendant before she pled out and stuff, the conditions are deplorable at Fulton. I believe because of who he was married to, that's what helped him get transferred. Now, again, they're not saying that, and I have no actual proof of that, but that's my personal belief. So when he sits up here and he talks about his wife, it's or now ex-wife, it's hilarious because of who she is. I believe that's why they got him out there just to make sure nothing happened to him. Cobb County, the jail here in the Marietta area is much better than Fulton County, which is in the heart of Atlanta, in downtown Atlanta. The conditions are way better.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as far as that goes, but him being delayed, this is because of his attorney, because they're going forward with the RICO first. And because of that, the RICO is also incorporating those financial charges. It's his attorney, his public defender, that's part of this holdup.
But also, Miss Boogie Down, just to give his attorney a little credence, like when they first went into, and the prosecutor said, I can be ready in well, he said, I'm ready now.
He said, "I'm ready now."
Yeah.
That was Will
And
Wooten. Yeah.
he had just come on Nesto's
No,
case,
no,
and
no.
Nest
I get that, but I'm just saying because when y'all were talking a little earlier and I couldn't come up, I was just giving CKJ a little bit more because he had made reference when y'all were talking about Fonnie, and y'all stopped calling that woman Fanny. Her name is Fonnie Willis. But anyway, when,
I'm sorry, listen,
it
I
is
am not
Fonnie,
Swahili. I don't
Fonnie.
speak Swahili.
Well,
My, my, my.
Buckwheat said her name was Fannie Mae, so
That,
that's
that
what I'm
man is
going
an
with.
idiot,
But
okay?
listen,
That
for
man is
real,
an idiot. Please don't make him your reference point. We all know he's an idiot, okay?
Oh
Let's
man.
never reference
but
him.
don't his lawyer also had his lawyer is I think he is skilled in RICO, like that's his
No, he
expertise.
is Sean, and that's
And
what I was going to get to. Like Sean is definitely for the public defenders. He's one of the top here for the Fulton County area to handle these cases. However, that's what I said. His schedule was already in play. Plus, he wanted to get up to speed. Now, keep in mind as well, CKJ, he had not met up with this man. This man is a habitual liar. I truly believe
mhm.
as well, opinion only. I have no proof. I believe he's lied to these attorneys. The difference
Yes.
is because these other cats was just trying to get his bond and getting their money from that. Nobody really got into dealing with him and actually meeting with him like this cat here and Krail. Krail did do a few visits as well. But I think what this public defender has seen is that yes, I gotta represent my client to the best of my ability, but he knows his client is definitely not a truth teller. He wouldn't
He's a
be on
lot,
this squad here.
And I,
and he
Definitely.
has a
So,
and
representative.
Okay.
and I'm sure Fonny, not Fonny, but Sean probably had to go on a fact finding mission also, because once again,
And right, because
he
remember
doesn't
with
have it
women,
in him to tell the truth. And Georgia Peach and
right.
Excomplicated say he it's complicated. She don't think that he's going to do that because he's a narcissist. And don't forget, he's been talking crazy about the DA office as far as writing that letter, CKJ. And
But,
I have to agree with her. He is a narc, and
He's a habitual liar. He's a
habitual liar.
well,
he
And
don't lie
Georgia
to
Peach
the
also
attorney.
say Steve Connections is why he's in this position.
well, let me just say this. I think it's Bass uh, habitual liar. He's a pathological liar
Okay.
because he
Okay.
believes what he's
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a different
Mm-hmm.
level of lying.
Well,
When
let's
you
just put it
actually
out
believe
there.
in these stories that you
Every
think,
definition of type of liar, he's it. How about that? Let's do
Yeah.
that, CKJ. Can we do that?
all
Okay.
encompassing, right?
He represents all forms of
Right,
liar. So
right,
you
right.
right,
This.
I'm right.
Yeah, yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
else
Oh,
could
it
say
ain't
a
about right or
little
wrong.
more.
It's just
He's
he gone. That's what I'm
everybody.
basically saying.
He's
But
that dude. He
check
lies just because, and I think like
that.
a lot of it is because this guy, because he has to represent him. I think in knowing him, obviously he's not gonna let this man or anybody else get him disbarred. But
But
at the end of the day, I don't think he's on the dream team like he was. This woman was communicating with this guy. They sat up here and tried to get some of the content creators to not be able to listen to these calls. Like he was falling for the okey doke. And I think when he sat back and he really started doing his due diligence in his office, he realized, okay, I'm being bamboozled here.
so,
Like, but he definitely was on that gravy train for a minute.
but this
Right.
is why I'm telling you that he needs to go ahead and understand this. First of all, how brilliant this attorney is that you're talking about, and whoever his attorneys are, they still work for the public.
Right? That's
So they
true.
are going to have their ears open to working with the DA's office on how they can resolve this most efficiently, but also serves the public. That's what's coming first. That's why if I was him, see this, I look at this different. I'm looking at it from a Fed
I got
ideology.
you.
Okay, Judge, look at my all that is true. Okay, let's just get that straight now. This is my coming to Jesus, and you Jesus right now, Lord. So let me say this to you. Now, this rape, I mean, this man, this other charge, I'm fighting that because I didn't do that. But everything else, guilty as charged, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for consideration on my time, but more importantly, my security of where I do my time. Short and sweet, get to the point.
But I don't remember who was saying it. Either Vicky or I said what I said was saying it, or maybe both of them were saying it. Like again, I was in my car. But one of the things that is true, and I hear what you're saying, CKJ,
Mhm.
because he definitely thought this was a whole joke. When those
Mm-hmm.
charges came in with those CP and that SA, his whole tone started to change then. He then became what I always credit Vicky for pointing out. He became manic at that point. His
Yes.
anxiety went on 10 when those charges came about. But these financial charges, he never even says I didn't do it. He keeps saying I got time served already because
Yeah, I
It's
he's
got
civil.
the
It's
old
civil.
way
it's
of yeah,
civil.
it's civil. And
It's civil.
I already did my time. I've been here
And he
for a
don't know
year.
them folks. He don't know them
He
folks.
don't
He don't know
know
what
He
they
don't
talking
anything.
about.
know
I
them
And he
don't know
folks.
them
never
folks.
says, like with them CP charges, and that's the only thing with me. I always said, I don't know about the CP charges now. The actual assault, I definitely believe he's capable of that. But as far as the CP, he has stood firm, like nobody's business when it comes to saying, nah, 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 that ain't me. I ain't
That
do
ain't
that.
my character. That ain't my
That ain't my
character.
character. I ain't doing that.
That ain't in my
Now
character.
I
But as
would
far as
believe that
them
he
financial crimes, CKJ, like, yo, this nigga is like, yeah, I already did the time already,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
they're
yeah,
already
not
did
yeah.
the
Now
time
that's
on
me
that.
right there.
now I'm
Boogie
innocent.
down. Now that's me right there. That's more like it. That's what I do. I do financial crime.
Even his son
I don't
said
do
it.
no graping. I don't do no CP charge. I don't do all
I,
of that. That
I
ain't
don't
my
mess with them
character.
children. Then you got the woman, his baby mama, that had two kids with him. You don't even like kids, and you
You
gave
don't
this nigga
even
two
like
babies.
it.
You gave this ninja two babies, and your
Well,
defense for him is nah. That
remember
ain't.
he didn't raise
You
them
don't even like
children,
kids.
Miss Boogie Down.
But
He
she went
wasn't
to
there for them
twice with him.
babies.
But she
Oh
went
yeah,
to twice with him,
he
knowing
didn't
that
meet
he didn't like kids. He didn't like the first kid, so you thought it was wise to have a second one with him? Come
he
on.
didn't meet his son until he was 13.
She was
That's
gonna change
Yeah.
his mind. She was gonna make a family. She was trying to change his mind.
But
You're
also,
crazy.
like, what was I gonna say? As far as his attorney goes, like they were supposed to like work out motions. When was that? Was that April?
Yes.
It was supposed to set
Yes.
like a trial date. Like
Uh-huh.
they were supposed to set trial dates in April. His girlfriend, that's when she was communicating with the DA, and it just kind of rolled everything back to where he's like, I have two Ricos ahead of me. He had to go represent someone in Cash Out, and he had to go represent somebody in another part of Georgia. So it's like, if you want
And
to
that
sit here
dude
and
played it
play,
out. That dude was before Cash Out because there was a group of them too. They also had right, like you said, the Rico, but they pled out. That dude pled out.
right? He played out, and then he started his Cash Out trial. It's like, well, if you don't want to like work on this for real, like Mrs. CKJ is saying, like if you don't want to focus on what our strategy is going to be, what we're going to do, or telling me the truth about something, then I'm busy.
But
Like,
that's
let me.
Ain't no damn strategy. The
but
strategy
look,
is you
look,
going to
this is
jail.
what I'm trying to get y'all to
I
hear.
don't know if he
Right now,
comprehend all that either. Like
okay,
it sounds good, but I don't think Nesto can do that.
but check this out. Look, I want y'all to hear me now. You be surprised on how a man will humble himself when he see that knock on the door. Okay?
Mm, mm.
I ain't thinking about what my attorney's saying. I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't already mess that all up. You didn't screw that up. Now you need to think about getting to Jesus. And Jesus is the judge right now. You need to let that person know that you are ready to accept whatever responsibilities that you have on deck being charged for, as long as they're true. Okay. But you emphasize, I didn't do this other thing. I'm going to fight that. And then just emphasize to your importance what your goal is. My goal is to do with time that I deserve that you bring upon me, hopefully with consideration. But more importantly, it's security. If he puts that in George's ear and he's now, complying with everything else, he didn't cut the phone conversations off, he stopped talking trap, that pressure is not going to be put on his attorneys because he didn't go through his attorneys. He went straight to the judge, but the judge is going to make sure they see that note.
And I'm still conflicted on when he's supposed to do this. Is he supposed to do this
You got
before
to do that
trial
by
or
hand.
after the
You
trial?
got to, no, you doing this with humble pie dripping all down from your mouth. You could do this on, well,
But
you
wouldn't that be
might
in the
have
mission
news
of?
groups and Snicker bar juice
But
stuff all over that letter, but it's got
wouldn't
to
that
be
be in the
handwritten.
mission of guilt though? If he do it before he go to trial?
But that's the whole point. You got to let the judge know because you're giving the judge some leeway here. You're giving the judge leeway to where he can communicate with your attorneys. That way they got it on record. Because right now his attorneys don't believe nothing he's saying. They just trying to represent him for their job. Their job is to protect the public. It's not to defend a criminal. Protect the public. Right now, look, I know I done messed up with lawyers. These cats, I don't know where I'm at with that. I need to holler at Jesus. And then after I holler at Jesus, I know Jesus is going to come down and talk to the apostles. Okay? That's what I got to do. I want pressure on these attorneys to let them know I don't trust you.
No, but Shelly C say after he learned how to read and write,
Yeah.
like
I mean,
Nesto got a comprehension problem.
Well, he had
he does
somebody to
Like
not.
make a. He had somebody to sing the song. Hell, he can get somebody to write a letter for him.
He does have to learn. I mean, he does not know how to. I mean, that's not some real. His one of his lawyers' name is Hannah, and he pronounced it Haronda. He had a he had a lawyer that he was trying to hire
Good, you
because he just
crazy.
wanted to get out on bond. The lawyer's name is Overton. He pronounced it Owens. This is not a literate man. Like he's a confident man, and he is a narcissist, but he is
Mhm.
not a literate man. I mean, I just
That's the
I,
whole
I
point. That's the whole. You got to play on that stupid. If you stupid, go ahead and just say, "Hey, look at
And see,
man,
I'm
I'm
inclined to
stupid, man."
believe that he not all that stupid. See,
Uh
I've
huh.
looked at those videos that he made when he was free, and he was talking straight, and you can understand what
well
he
that
was saying. Some of it was a little country, but he was talking straight street,
well,
and
that
you
was
can
when he was
understand.
younger though too. You got to, and
Yeah,
he's also said he's had mediocre strokes while he's. That's what he said. He
Right.
yeah.
said he said he's had
Yeah.
mediocre strokes while
I'm
he's
gonna
been
go
in
with
there.
I think he
Ricky
a
and them too,
chameleon, and I
sis.
think he got a damn different personality for
Yeah,
I'm
everybody
gonna
he
go with
talk to.
Chameleon.
No,
Yes,
Mr.
no.
I'm
No.
CKJ is
agreeing with
asking
you.
what is a mediocre
Chameleon.
stroke. He said, "What is a mediocre
well,
stroke?"
it's supposed to be a minor
A
stroke.
minor
He
stroke.
said he had a
Yeah,
Let,
that's
mediocre.
let me. Can I holler at Bank? Bank says CKJ, you keep confusing him with someone, some damn sense. So you keep his head full with her cuckoo.
She does. Okay, can
Yeah,
I
she
let
keep
me
telling this fool. She keeps saying, "We're not
Man,
pleading now.
Bank
We're
kill
not
her.
pleading now." Baby, you're not under the gun.
okay,
You're not.
let,
It's not your life.
let me say this real quick, and then I
Love
will let
that.
everybody have the floor. Okay, so when he had this one attorney that he tried to pimp Sonya out on,
Mm,
he okay.
this man is right.
She told the attorney, we're not going to plead out to anything. We are not taking any deals on anything. He has been wanting to deal. He was has been wanting to deal on the finance charges because he kind of I think he knew some other stuff was coming down the pipeline. Like he didn't know what else. He I don't think
I
I
think
think
he didn't know what else. I think
I
the
don't.
attorneys told him. I think he knew. I
Well,
think he knew.
I don't think he knew about like the CP and all that stuff. I
Mhm.
mean I don't think he's. I mean I think he may have had it on his computer. I don't think that's what he's into. I think he may have had it on his computer. It may have been sent to him, and like his child has said that that there's statements. There's a statement somewhere, and it might be in juvenile court. That there's statements that his when one of his children was 14, he let her use his computer, and it was full of just
Oh,
adult material.
oh,
So
that's crazy.
I do think that he may have had he is fully aware that that stuff was on there. He just didn't realize you got to report that. If someone sends that to you, or if you have access to it, you have to report that to the FBI, like how you got it and so forth. And you can't just sit on that and let that sit on your computer. But anyway, like I was saying, like with Sonya, she has eliminated any opportunity for him to take any kind of deals. And then when he went to court in 2023, when he was still talking to Shirley, Will Wooten was like, "No, I'm not taking any deals." And he was just kind of like stunned when he came back from court talking to Shirley. And Shirley was like, "Well, why? Well, what happened?" Sonya had had gone and told this attorney he's not taking any deals, and he refuses to speak up for himself. So he has made Sonya his mouthpiece. Now
That's his
his
mouthpiece. Coach. That's his
that
coach.
he nicknamed her coach as a to try to play games with the prosecution because they were listening to his calls. But we know that voice. So I mean, but for real, like she's I'm not blaming her because he's his own worst enemy. But like, damn, she. I mean, if he wanted to take a deal and just like his co-defendant, she got 10 years, but she gets to like serve it. She basically gets it, serve it outside of prison. What's it called? I forgot what it's called.
On
Basically,
probation.
suspended.
Suspended.
Yeah,
Suspended
Suspended
Yeah,
sentence,
yeah,
but
but if
she's
yeah,
she
on
do something
probation.
wrong, it can come back
Served.
into play though. You know.
yeah. So
Yeah,
She
yeah,
got time served for the time she was in jail, but then the rest of it
it's
she got to serve on probation on the
it's
outside.
yeah,
yeah.
it's
Oh, the pardon.
supervised. Yeah. So
Supervised probation, yeah.
she gets to be out, but I mean, if I thought if he would have like went to his attorney early on, it's like, okay, look, just like, okay, the check stuff. Can we see what we can work out? If he would have talked to his attorneys early on, this is not his first bid. This is not his second bid. This will be
19
his third
cycle.
time.
But keep in mind
He
this.
been in and out of jail, CKJ.
Right, but
19
check this out
times.
though. Those attorneys are human beings, right?
We think.
Oh,
Allegedly.
but, but my point is that they if this per attorney you said is kind of known as kind of a high profile public defender, you do realize that he's also evaluating what he can get out of this in terms of interest
Mm-hmm.
from a
Right.
professional. So if they can be selfish, why can't he? Man, I'm going.
Mm.
Look at Liana.
Because the
I don't
problem
know what
is,
they
like
talking
I
about,
said,
Liana. I'm trying to get to Jesus, man. Trying to get up out of here, Mike. What's up with that? Can you please help me with the security?
But
I ain't
you're
got time to
talking
be
from a
fighting all these
man who
dudes.
sounds like
That's where
you
he
would be
coming from with. I'm
smart
telling
enough. You sound like a man who would be smart enough to at
To
least
humble
be
yourself.
honest, with your attorney. Excuse me, and his verbiage, your attorney. Okay, because he misses
His
vowels
tourney.
and everything with this ninja
you.
right
My
here.
turn.
His
He,
attorney.
his
His
attorney.
tourney.
That
Okay,
is so dumb.
okay. He says words that I mean, they're creating a Nesto vocabulary because
We
he's
can
got
do
his
Nesto
own
bingo
language. He's
right
got his
now.
own
Oh
language
goodness,
right
that's
now,
so good.
and this is the truth.
Might mix it
But
in.
in
Okay.
all actuality, everything that you're saying from somebody with somewhat seriously a common sense. Now you would think with this man repeated, this man has been doing time since the mid 80s, no lie.
Mm.
We are in
Hmm. Since
2025.
I was a baby,
Okay,
he been
most
doing
people
crimes.
born in what 1985 are blessed to be turning 40 this year. So we got 40 years, and the man is only 60. So you got more years being in and out the system than you have being a civilian. This dude is not smart, CKJ. He's not going to be able
Hmm.
to articulate, even smart enough to hit one of his homeboys up and hey, write this letter for me. Because at one point, now at this point, he was in jail for about almost maybe about 6 months at this time, and or maybe 3 months, excuse me. And so him and his wife were going on their 8 year anniversary, and she said, "Wow, I didn't know you could write like this, cause
I
he
didn't.
can't. Somebody wrote this for him, jackass."
She said, let me ask you this, hun. Are you writing that?
Are you
Are you
right?
writing that yourself? Because I've never heard you use words like that before.
Because he
That's those
hasn't.
people using Chat
Oh man,
GPT.
y'all crazy, man.
Because
CKJ, you got your own mouthpiece. Nesto don't.
He's,
He need
he,
10 good players,
Yeah,
10 good women.
right.
He not speaking for himself. And when he blowed on the lawyer, he didn't even blow on them. So it's like,
It's
now
crazy.
you
he
got
just
10 good players. You want to get a motor coach for 700,000. Why you need 10 good players? All you need is one damn good player who's at least
I just need 10. I need
You need 10
10,
good. I need 10 good players.
10
we
good
could
players. Can you
hey,
imagine
10
having
good
a
players.
cigars right? You have cigars right here,
We could do this. We could do
clo-
this. Okay?
closing
Oh,
deals and
crazy.
whatnot.
Close deals.
Y'all
hmm
crazy,
Come
man.
on,
For
10
real.
good
And
players.
then hey, wait a minute. Then he rubbed his hands together like he really said some shit. I
Um,
get the flow.
He just
But
said, I
I
like
tell you what,
luxury.
the
yeah,
hands
I
he
like
washed
luxury.
on
I
them
like the
haters.
good
Wow, this
finer
is
part
you
of
got
life.
crazy.
10 good players and y'all gonna sit on an RV in a hot tub. He didn't even realize how dumb this whole scenario just
That
got. Y'all are
that
10 straight men and y'all gonna be on this RV chilling in a hot tub together.
that
Such,
was a mobile sex den. That's all that was. That
That
was
was,
but
the
for
yes,
men,
Oh
10
man.
10
good
good
players.
players.
So, Mr.
Use the
CKJ, if
word.
I know we're
What?
filling you in with a lot of information. All of
Yes.
this is true and can be
I
verified.
appreciate that
So
all.
he remodeled a prevost, like a double decker prevost,
Okay.
and with with beautiful cherry wood. I mean, it was beautiful, but he has like
It was.
this giant like circular bed. And the only men that I've known who have circular beds are men who do the nasty all the time, who want to get poke something all the time. He had a hot tub in there. I mean, it's beautiful. It's something that you would see on the set of a
Horse.
movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he saw his advertisement. I just need 10 good players to invest in this. So I don't.
Basketball players. Football players. I swear on everything I love, CKG, on my children. This
And
man
Oh
also
was
too,
laying
man.
I
on
feel
the table,
um
and all I kept saying
Yeah.
was, "Well, damn, if they are players, all you need is one for seven hundred
right.
thousand." I mean,
Mm,
I've
mm,
known a
mm.
couple of athletes in my day; they can handle that. But at the end of the day, like I was like, he doesn't even get concept. He just saw something, and he was just overly excited that this man didn't even use common sense on the fact of why are you and all these football and basketball players sitting on this RV
That's
coach,
doing
whatever,
something regular. That's
in
crazy.
And
hot
probably don't even have a damn air conditioner in the mug or a heater.
Well,
More than
no, I
likely,
mean,
as regular as that damn truck is, I guarantee you, he needs some Freon in that damn air conditioner and some antifreeze in that
Oh,
heater. I can
and I
that's
guarantee
wouldn't,
you that.
I wouldn't be surprised if I did. If I don't know if I missed it. Was there a stripper pole in there?
oh
I
my
don't
God.
remember.
Now
But
Stripper
that was in
pole.
the barbershop. That was in the
Yeah, that was
barbershop.
in the
He had the
barbershop.
stripper
He didn't
pole.
have the
He had
pole
a
like
barber
But
shop with a stripping pole.
yeah,
right.
yes,
It was
his
on
A
his
barbershop was
gentleman's
reality,
barber
a
shop.
his
reality
A
show.
barbershop was
gentleman's
on
kind of.
It
his
was his
barbershop was on
barbershop.
Married to Medicine
It
on
was
one
on
of
a
the
whole
seasons.
reality show. So
Oh my God.
this is Nesto. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't a barbershop. Get it right. I said what I said. It was a parlor because he
Yeah.
wanted to bring back
A
the
gentleman's parlor.
eloquent, the gentleman's parlor. And so I need to see girls doing splits to get my damn hair cut. That's
Wow.
all I'm thinking. I'm taking my son there. My son is sitting up there supposed to be getting a damn haircut or a hard on because we sitting up here watching girls do splits and roll around the damn
They
floor.
probably
So
just sit up there and
CKJ,
shot. That's what they did.
CKJ. So it was cuts and cooch. Is what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And if they want, that's what he need to rename that mug.
Mm-hmm.
Cuts and cooch. And so
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
Now
and
y'all
if they want to
crazy.
revamp all in
Cuts
the
and
if
coots.
this is what
God.
I advise Miss Scooter to do to make her son, since she want to be so damn relevant.
Wow. Boy,
Little
y'all
Scooter,
something
check
else.
and
Y'all
see.
killing this cat, man.
Well, they need to see. Little Scooter need to check and see if they're gonna redo a
Pink,
remake of All in
pink
the
baby
Family, and
oil.
her
Boy,
ass
that
can
you
play
crazy.
Edith Bunker with that voice she got. She would make a great Edith Bunker, but she need to try to figure out if Tubi or anybody's gonna try to revamp that All in the Family show,
she
and
ain't,
she
girl.
can do
She
the
ain't.
voiceover for
Ain't healthy enough.
Nesto, Archie.
it.
Because do y'all
Yeah.
remember? But if you think about it, when
Hey,
we
handsome
first,
man. Do
Oh,
hey,
man.
handsome man,
yeah,
Vicky.
but remember,
Vic.
do it, Vic, handsome
Hey,
man.
handsome man.
Would you say she on some, hey, mister, you got it down?
Yeah,
She
it,
used to
it
do these
it's
strips
the
of
whole thing. I mean, I
princess.
know, like I said, we're giving you a lot of information, but this is stuff that we've been following this now
I
for
get you.
it's going on three
Y'all gave me a
Years.
years.
lot of info. Y'all gave me
Yes.
everything I need.
We're deep
Just y'all
in
be
this.
throwing the
I'm
pearls,
deep.
man. I'll be like, whoa.
Ooh,
Yes, Chick-fil-A cuts and cooch, baby.
and and that's why I mean, this is like, if you heard about this show, if like this is better than any, like, I don't even like Tyler Perry, but this is better than like any one of Tyler Perry's trashiest shows or movies. This it
Tyler can't
has
write this.
no, Tyler cannot write this. This is I mean, this is
Tyler Vick
literally,
said it best. This is the best reality TV, reality, real reality. This is really
yes.
happening.
And don't
This is
forget true
somebody's
crime.
life.
Well, hold on. Don't
And
forget true crime because it's
yes,
definitely a
Yeah,
crime
And
story.
American
So,
Greed.
so please
It's
don't forget
true
the true
crimes,
crime
American
portion of it.
Greed.
this ninja CKJ sound like a runaway slave on a good day, and so does his partners. I mean, it's just bad. But at the end of the day, I think that a lot of what's happening with him is being delayed on his attorney side because I think the attorney is just focused on those who's being serious with him. This dude, I don't think the reality really has started to hit until he basically got into like toward his second year. But that first year, oh, this was a party. He had the celebrity wife that was paying for everything. And then if you listen to those calls, this woman, it was just bad. He was giving her a number. He couldn't spell the word connect. It was just crazy what was going on here. Then he was hooking up his mistress sister with his best friend. These were
yeah.
jail calls, but these were before they started releasing the calls. So this is before he knew that we were able to hear or whatever. So this is what was going on. But once he got wind that these calls, and I think somebody has said it earlier in the chat that I think it was Champion said that they think he's on the spectrum. And I don't know if I would use the word spectrum. I just think he's highly illiterate.
I
But
think he's on the spectrum.
I do
but
too.
he could be. He could be.
I
He could be.
agree. Somebody on the spectrum.
I disagree. I disagree. I think his
I
ass
think
trying. I think his ass trying to act like an old government slave
No,
so that he can play
he's
like
doing
he's
a
stupid.
damn good job.
He
And
doing
the
just what
Oscar,
He
And the
doing just what
thing is,
CKJ said.
Uh,
He's acting like he's stupid and he's a government slave, and so that
I
people
don't
can
think
feel
it's all
sorry
of
for
that.
him.
who said
Hold
that?
on, hold on. And I just
KJ
feel like
didn't say that. I
he's
thought
doing
he
this
said.
act so that people won't feel like he's smart enough to pull off all this crap that he done pulled off. And that's just my opinion of it. I don't feel like
Oh,
he
okay,
on no
okay.
type of spectrum because
I'm
you
gonna
can't.
go with you now
But
because remember he
you
wanted a
can't have
movie.
all these schemes and scams going on if you that slow. I'm just
Right.
Why
saying.
can't he?
That's what I mean. He ain't as slow as
Why
he might
can't
not
he?
be bright as Bub, but
Why
he
can't
got
he?
enough sense to pull
See,
off
I
some
don't
things.
Now
know.
can he read and write? Hell no, but he got plenty of street sense. You can rest assured of that.
CKJ, he wanted Denzel Washington to play him in his
Oh man,
movie,
I
and then
what?
he and his son to play his son. Then he
Yes.
switched it to Ghost from
The
Power.
Omari
Oh,
Denzel
he really
done
think he in
lost the
himself. Huh?
job.
and
He
he
can't
That
even
said
be
that
boy, he
that
think
stuff.
that.
Sonya is from Raising Canaan. She's Rocky. She's Rock. You see Raising Canaan 50 show on Stars CKJ, because he
I
got a
Hmm.
ain't
whole his whole life, and then he said it one time on a call again. These because a lot of his calls that start we didn't start hearing the calls till after he was already in jail for a year. So we had a year's worth of calls that he didn't know that the public was going to be able to hear. So this is every time this man talks about himself, it's in a movie form. His whole
Yes,
life, he
mm,
was raised
not a
off of
book.
watching. No. He can't write, so he can't read. No. This is a movie. Now he can watch a movie, but
uh,
his whole thing is what did we call those, like Dolomites? What type of films do we
oh
call those?
man, come on.
Black
Black
exploitation.
Yeah,
exploitation.
black
Black
exploitation.
exploitation. This is what he said, that this is what he grew up on. This is all he did was watch like black exploitation films. No, seriously. This is who he compares himself to. The Richard Roundtrees, the Dolomites of the. This is what he thinks his life is a movie. He thought that he was the biggest because he had 5 freaking seconds on the news where they were basically like, "Hey, if you've been scammed by this man and this woman,
Well, he also
call in
applauds him.
this number." And he really
Oh
thought this
man,
made him the hottest thing in Atlanta.
wow.
He also applauds himself. Like he has a documentary. Like seriously, like just do a YouTube search. He has a documentary on here on YouTube. At one point in time, he was doing okay, and he might have been scamming back then too. But it seemed like he was doing okay. I mean, this man, he ain't never paid no rent. He always talking about cars. Like he clowns people. When that whole year prior to, he was talking about people living in a one bedroom. He was laughing at Shirley because she was living with her friends while she had to live with her friends, and he took all her stuff and threw it in the storage, which I
He didn't
personally
have no
believe.
shoes.
I
He didn't have
personally
no shoes.
believe if she didn't have any shoes, I personally believe he stole all her stuff, like or tried to sell some of her stuff because Shirley
Mm-hmm.
has
Shirley
unique
had some
pieces.
damn shoes. Remember, she forgot about the damn shoes
She
in
forgot
the
about
back seat of the
a
closet
a
in the
pair of
car.
boots. That was
Yeah,
boots, but I'm talking about like all her her stuff, her mother's china,
yeah.
stuff
Now
like that.
I go with
But
that, but
she
I'm just
needed
saying
some
Shirley probably
boots,
misplaced her damn
remember?
shoes. I believe she had some shoes. I just want to throw that in there.
No,
She
but
might have had one or two.
no, I'm piggybacking off of Miss Boogie downstairs. For the first, we had a year. We still have more calls because there's like I think there's over 900 calls prior to us them, finding out about like this the severity of this case. There's like 900 and something calls because all he did all day was just call this woman,
No,
hang up.
they're both delusional. She even
Well,
thought she was going to get a come up, CKJ, off of she put up a GoFundMe
oh,
for
forgot about
Nesto.
that.
Oh, how could
Oh,
you? And
I
had a
didn't
picture
forget.
of herself, free
So
Nesto, and
Miss
had
yeah,
her
Wallace.
picture up there. Mind you, he was
so
still married at the time. He was still
let can
married.
I read this to y'all real quick? I think I have a picture of that. Hang on, it says this is a picture of this is a picture of the woman. Ernest Williams legal fees. Created December 14, 2023. This is the friends and family of Ernest Nesto Williams out of Atlanta, Georgia, and we are seeking assistance in paying for his legal fees with various cases he is innocent of. If you have additional questions, please advise. Like no details, no nothing, like no
GoFundMe,
drama.
KJ.
Hey, they shouldn't put it. If you have any questions, yeah, we got some damn questions. How this motherfucker got
Well,
500
here's
damn charges, and he's sitting up there talking about he wants some money. Well,
here's
you
the
better
goal.
sit your ass down.
She raised $100, and the goal was 45,000.
What?
So, and also let's go back to that GoFundMe. Okay, and early on after Shirley
This
left,
is crazy.
early 2023, he told her go start a GoFundMe. Then in June when Shirley left, he told her to start a GoFundMe. He kept mentioning it. She did a Tasha K interview. You know who Tasha K is, right?
Yeah, I'm hip to her. Mhm.
Okay. She went on Tasha K and just basically to defend herself and talk about herself. And that's when she put up the GoFundMe after everybody was trashing him and had got. And this was 4 months after the calls came out. Then she puts up the GoFundMe after everybody hates him.
Oh, and tell the part about the Tasha K interview as well.
Mm-hmm.
So they get there, and the evidence you're supposed to be bringing to support your incarcerated inmate boyfriend, she didn't bring anything. She left it allegedly at the hotel. You purposely were going on this woman's platform with 1 million followers that Tasha K has to bring out and expose Georgia and what they're doing to your man slash friend, and you left the damn evidence that you allegedly had proven his innocence in the hotel, but you went
Mhm.
to the interview with your 1985 get up thinking you was the hottest thing
Mm-hmm.
and
Thought
your
she was a
best and
fly girl.
finest
That Karl
ponytail.
Lagerfeld shirt.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, you
And that
know it.
zebra jacket, the zebra jacket, remember that? I forgot what print that was that she got that from. Her Timu fashions, but nevertheless,
That was Ross, the Karl Lagerfeld.
oh, okay.
And I'm not shading Lagerfeld because there's some cute pieces, but I mean, they just talk so much trash about people. And meanwhile, this man is accused of scamming. You know, there's more victims who didn't come forward, but he's accused of scamming. She's been in jail for scamming her family, not jail, prison.
Mm-hmm.
She served prison time for scamming her family.
Mhm.
So they're two peas in a pod. It's a lot. That's why I said like this is like reality TV, and then
Mm-hmm.
the reality TV that we're helping to write because every time
But we in it.
we're in
Oh
it,
yeah,
and
we definitely gonna be in the movie.
We,
And yeah,
we
Georgia
is
Peach.
in the mix.
Well, hold on a
I
sec,
mean,
Vicky.
I'm not
Georgia,
in the mix like y'all, but I'm a little in the mix. I've been here. It
but Georgia
all
Peach.
over.
That's the reason why the GoFundMe didn't work because she didn't put Buckwheat's picture up there. She put her own damn picture up there.
She did. She put her own pickup, CKJ. I'm not making this up to laugh.
Mhm.
Really is happening. So to go back to what you were saying about people not really or somebody said, I'm sorry, about the whole scam thing. I'm recently now following this chick from the Basketball Wives with another content creator, and I people gave this convicted felon husband of hers out here again. We in Georgia. It's something out here in Georgia. I'm about to get the hell up out of here because I'm a New Yorker, and maybe it's time for me to take my ass back home. But nevertheless, they have a scam going on now where this dude was doing trading. Now, mind you, he's a convicted felon, so he can't trade um, for you. He can only trade like for himself. But people have basically latched on out here, and it's becoming a big thing. They are latching on to people based on who you're affiliated with. So this man doing what he did, this is a dime a dozen. That's why he was using his wife's name. Because, like I said, out here in Georgia, Shirley Strawberry is very well known.
Yeah.
And so, therefore, he was preying on that. And people basically, one of the ladies that he done took damn near over $200,000 from basically met up with him and he was trying to get with her and do business or whatever. She didn't want to deal with him. She happened to run into him a few years after the fact, and now because he was married to Shirley Strawberry, she thought that made him legit. That
Legit,
you done
right?
gave this man 200. I'm mad at Vicky with this damn picture. Stop it. Okay,
That's funny. That
that
is
was a
funny.
GoFundMe.
We
Oh,
We
taking
gotta
it
go
back.
find me,
This
y'all.
is a
oh,
Yes.
GoFundMe.
Georgia King.
And
This
not
is a
only did she put
GoFundMe.
her damn picture on there, she
Georgia
put the
Peach,
worst
this
one
is
she
for
could
you,
find.
boo. This is for you, Georgia Peach. This
We got the
Oh,
Georgia Peach,
drawstring
this is for you,
ponytail and the
baby.
that's
glasses.
This is for
that's
you, baby.
okay.
but look, guys, she picked the worst picture of the that she have in her
She,
arsenal.
she thought that made her look,
She thought she was eating, like the young people say. She had
Mm.
a drawstring to the side, her
uh-uh.
glasses. Cause
And not
Nesto
to
She got a
told
little
mention,
her to
sweat,
the
little
wear
man
sweat.
that.
She tried to make it
Remember?
is
legit.
being accused of CP charges, right? And every time he was talking to her again, this is before we knew the calls was being released. He was like, "Yeah, you look like a little girl." And so for me as a grown woman, and this woman is older
Yep.
than me, and I'm in my 50s too, but this woman
Mm-hmm.
here, you thought that there was nothing wrong with this man always affiliating you. She took it as a badge of honor. See, I would have been insulted because I'm a whole grown ass woman, and you keep sitting up here comparing me to kids and thinking that that's cute. He was like, and then when he was telling her to go and do her channel or whatever have you, he was like, yeah, because I want you. You could tell it sounded like he was licking his fingers. I'm telling you, he sounded like a straight up pervert. He was like, yeah, because you
you look so
holding
young.
the waist and holding that little
That's
waist
crazy.
for that. First of all, most of the people on these channels, and yes, there are gentlemen like yourself, but for the most part, these communities are mainly us women. Why in the hell are
Mm-hmm.
you telling her to sit up here and wear this tight little shirt that shows off her waist when she's supposed to be pleading your case? What in the
Right,
hell are
right.
you doing trying to get her? She's gonna
Uh-uh.
entice us.
Vicky. Hold on,
Hmm.
Boogie down. Vicky, do you got a picture of that Goodwill suit she bought him to go to court
Oh
in?
I
man,
hate
Hold
everything.
on. Let me
ain't
go
no
my
picture.
my
I got to
arsenal.
see this. This gonna be
Okay.
something. I already know that.
This is
But see,
disrespectful.
KJ, he told her to put those glasses on
Make
because
make it
and
look
look in the
studious.
camera a certain way. Like
Yeah,
he was coaching
Oh,
he
her
was
when
coaching
he
her.
was doing the pimping. When he wanted her, he been
Yeah.
told her to start the GoFundMe. He been told her to start the YouTube page. He said you
Mhm.
could have been getting 20,000
Yeah.
by now. Like I
mm,
been told you, and I know pimping talk because I'm in California and there's some pimping around. And so I understand that lingo. And then he called up to Tasha K with 1 million followers and said he a MF and gangster. That's how
Yeah.
we know he's
He
a
was
MF
not
and
only
gangster.
rude, so you want her audience to hear you out, but not only was he an MF and gangster, but he was acting. I mean, the way he was talking, we know he's all bark and no bite, but he was talking at Tasha K crazy to the point where she was like, "Now listen here, like I ain't no killer, but don't test me," because she
right,
was
right,
like.
right. I heard
She said,
that.
"I'm not no gangster, but my daddy and my uncles and them is some like." It started to go in a whole nother direction. So this
Right.
is no longer about your defense. This is about you sitting up here antagonizing, and then he's sitting up here talking to the
Yeah.
woman like she knew
Calling
him.
her
And
Tisha
you,
K.
Tisha
Miss
K,
Tisha
Miss
K.
Tisha K, look,
Mm-hmm.
you
Oh,
know
that
I'm
ain't gonna work.
innocent. You know I'm innocent. Tisha K
It,
didn't even know
come
who the
on
hell
now.
Ain't
you
Come
gonna
on
work.
was.
now.
Come on
Make
now,
it make
you know
sense.
I'm innocent.
But the way he was talking to her, though, the
He was
way
like,
he was
"Hey,
talking to her, he sounded like a straight up
I'm
pimp
an
off the
MF
streets.
gangster. I'm an
I
MF
know
gangster."
pimping. I
And
know pimping when I hear it.
Yeah,
And
Uh,
you
that was
know,
pimping.
yeah, and I was gonna say the same thing. I can see, like, I can see because a lot of the young women who, especially the ones who didn't come forward and make, come as witnesses or victims, they said that he flips on them. And some of them, the ones who did come forward, they say he'll flip out on them. Like it he goes, he's very he comes off as very passive, and Sonya thinks he's passive, and oh, he ain't gonna hurt nobody. He ain't gonna do that. I think Sonya thinks that he's really really slow and would never do anything to her. If this man would ever get out, I think he would. And he has to stay with her somewhere somehow.
he
He
gonna
would
be
lay hands on her,
and this
cause.
man ain't even known for being a violent person, but he gonna become violent messing with her.
But my thing is like I like out the bushes said like it comes off as pimping like po pimping, but pimping nonetheless, like that strong arm, that gorilla pimping type style.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no,
And
even when she met up with Krill, remember he was like, did he do that? Now, mind you, CKJ, again, this man, this lawyer is legally blind. Now, my daddy is legally blind. I get that that can come in many different forms, right? But at the end of the day, this man is legally blind, so he wanted her. He was like, did he watch that walk? Did you do that walk for him? Look, if he was having a moment, the nigga couldn't see the walk. So why are you asking her to be seductive to this lawyer? Oh, because you wanted some freebies. You thought this man was going to give you some freebies. But see, what the problem was that dude was actually a fan of his actual wife at the time. And so,
mhm,
therefore, what she was putting down, he wasn't picking up. And I think as a man, he probably would have effed her. But at the end of the day, he had no intentions on doing anything extra for you. His whole thing was just like, but he thinks because she's got this little tiny physique and because he's a pervert, he thinks all of y'all men are perverts. So he thought, yeah, just go up there and you be up in his face. No, the whole lunch thing came about because once again she was trying to compete with this man's wife. And the man took Shirley Strawberry out. Again, as I said a little earlier, he was a fan of Shirley Strawberry. So he wanted to be able to talk to her about her husband's case and probably, ask some celebrity, groupie questions or whatever. Oh, how is it like working with Steve Harvey? Oh, you hang out with Tyler Perry, like he probably wanted to be his own little groupie, but at the same note, but then that's right, Karen. She got this nasty walk. That's what he said.
got that nasty walk, got that
That
gap. You got
nasty
that you got
walk.
that gap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
gap. Like you would seriously
Y'all
to go
crazy,
to
She
boy.
a
got
damn
the
attorney
nasty walk.
and you
Uh,
want her to be a
yeah.
prostitute for a damn attorney who's supposed to be representing you, and you want her to pull out her best prostitution game. I mean, to an
Yeah.
attorney. Like this is
Well,
what you
did y'all,
want.
Miss Boogie Down, tell
Yes,
them
ma'am.
about when what they found in the car, and then the first, no, not what they found. Let me go because this is what I really want to say. She know about him because the second day they met, he was like, "Go on in the back and take your clothes off,"
Well,
and she
yeah.
went in the back and took her clothes off.
And then his best
Like,
friend said on there that he liked to put the boots and the dog collars on the women. Again, this
Yeah,
is before the calls was
which
being
and
released.
record them.
Well, I'm mad.
yes.
There you go with these damn pictures again with his I cannot stand Vicky.
Y'all
Vicky, you
notice
are
I ain't
not
even been interrupting, baby. I've been trying to download this picture with Buckwheat's outfit on.
I
But this is
can't.
She
court outfit right here.
This
she's
is
oh she snuck some clothes to his okay, so his communication with his lawyer has been through his investigator, like the investigator that's been trying to get stuff off social media and whatnot. Um, she slid some. The investigator doesn't know court procedure. I'm sure he knows some, but she gave the investigator some clothes because it was just a hearing. They don't get clothes until they go to trial.
Right, right, right.
So she snuck some clothes off to him, and then that outfit that she's showing right now, that outfit, well, she said, "Oh yeah, I spent like I forgot how much she said she spent. She said she spent a pretty penny. I know Goodwill when I see it. Oh, I know Ross when I see it. I'm an avid Ross
I'm
shopper.
gonna go with Goodwill for 100. I'm gonna go with Goodwill.
I'm gonna go with swap meet for 200.
I can't. I don't even know. Y'all just
It's
said it
information overload, huh? Yeah, but
Yeah.
this
No,
that's
no. I'm just. I'm catching on. I'm catching on. But
You
you know
gotta
what though?
catch up,
CKJ
and
say,
now what
CK.
CKJ say he just listening, he just listening.
I mean it's a lot. That's why like we're so interested.
like, did you like the outfit I got you?
You
Did you
like
see
you
the
like the
outfit
shoes?
this man was standing up there with Shirley Strawberry? Hell no, he ain't like the outfit that you but he wore it because it was better than them jail
Yeah,
jumpsuits. Okay.
exactly.
But
Right.
this man has been used to being cleaned up nice. Now he can wear some he can wear
Mm-hmm.
some clothes. He was used to going to a little tailor and stuff like that. No, he don't want this Goodwill stuff because I'm with out the bushes on this one. I said the same thing. Forget Ross. I shop at Ross. No, that chick went to Timu or she went to what you call it?
Goodwill, swap
Goodwill
meet,
and
Goodwill, swap meet. Hey, my
Mm-hmm.
you
Tony
know
72, thanks for joining us
Something
tonight.
thrifty. It was very thrifty
it
because she
really was.
retired on Social Security herself
Mm.
or something
Yeah.
like that. I don't know. Don't quote me, but she
Don't
ain't.
quote her. Don't she don't know. Nobody knows out the bushes. None of us
Yeah, somehow she's able to afford all of these things that that she's able. She said she spent $600 a month on his on the jail phone calls and all that stuff, and it's like, girl, do you? But that's why he's still one of the reasons why he's still hanging in there. That's the only lifeline that he has to the outside world.
Oh, but let's keep overloading you, CKJ,
Come on.
because when she put up the GoFundMe, prior to that, again, now the calls are being released, but prior to that, she's on the phone telling this man that she can take this property that her dad's girlfriend who took care of her dad till his dying days. She was they did some kind of something where she ended up with her name on. Oh, no, her name is not
They
on the deed. Or what did she do? Something with the mortgage or
they
something like that. What kind of loan was
they
that?
I think she got a mortgage out. They did something where they moved the titles back and forth, like
Right.
and they were doing
A
something they
quick
shouldn't have been
sale.
doing.
The what
Hmm.
now? Out of the bushes?
I was gonna say, was it a quick sale or something
No,
like that?
it wasn't a quick sale because she didn't sell it, but it's somewhere along the line where basically she ends up being like it's like they kind of like refinance where she stop with these
Oh,
damn.
Lord,
I
because
hate this whole group of people right now.
There
Like,
she goes,
she a
CKJ.
little girl, man. Oh,
yeah,
it's messed up.
yeah, yeah. She
And you
oh
said she got shot in the stomach?
yeah,
She
she got
got
shot like three
Yeah,
times, man.
by old D boy,
she said
allegedly.
it was in her arm, I think her shoulder and
No,
her
like three
stomach.
times. Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah, and
Wow.
her sister was
got shot in the face.
in the face,
Mm-hmm.
and
She,
so the rumor, again, rumors are is that back in Cleveland when they were young, although her daddy was her daddy worked and provided them with the lifestyle. Maybe not he didn't give them a lot of attention from what it seems like, but he gave them a good lifestyle, opportunity to have a good upbringing, and he even left them pretty much all properties. She, um, she was like doing some setup stuff with the D boys. And
mm,
so the daddy had like an apartment complex, and some of the siblings, because the daddy got a bunch of kids, like he got a bunch of like just ghetto babies.
mm-hmm,
So some of the siblings were all like somebody lived downstairs. Her and her sister shared one apartment, and the dude came over. The way she tells it, y'all gonna have to explain how she told it, but what is given to me is that because when the guy ended up not surviving because the sister's boyfriend took him out,
mm-hmm.
but he came there. She says he came there with a couple of some artillery, let's say that,
Zip.
and yeah, and then there was
Mm.
a bunch of powder, there. They found that there, but they didn't go any further into the best
Allegedly, she
investigation.
either took some of the powder or she was skimming some of the money he thought or something like that. What didn't have something to do with that,
That's
if
the
I'm not
rumor
mistaken. Right.
that they were skimming off the top and that they were probably nipping off of his powder.
I tell you
Okay.
one thing, she's blessed to be here because she's a very small person.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's why she has so many health issues.
Yeah, well, man, if she ain't even big as the gun. She little. You know, I
No,
don't want.
she's literally four. What did she
I
say? What is
think
she?
she's like 4'10" or 4'11", and
No, she's
she
not four. Yeah, maybe right. Like yeah, because
like I think
She said she
she's
weighed
less
like
than
85 pounds.
yeah,
yeah,
something
she's
like
about
Mm,
yeah.
85 to 90. She claims now she's at 93 pounds,
mm.
but she
Yeah,
can't make it to 100.
and that's why I can't trust that those photos wasn't the gangsters because she was playing into being small. Like I'm small, and they have all these little things, and she enjoys that. And then she'd be like, everybody's around here so thick, and they're so big and thick, and all of this, and it's like it's some weird stuff going on. She's weird, and she date young men. That's why she was happy. She was telling Nesto like, "You're the oldest person I date," or something, or
Yeah,
whatever.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
But
she's
she's a
small.
little
Yeah, I can see
shaky
that.
too.
Yeah. Well, she's some small woman, so I can see her doing that with younger men. Um, man, but I'm just I hate to regurgitate, but I'm just saying she is really blessed to be here.
She is,
Oh
and she
yeah.
doesn't act like it.
Hmm.
Well,
She
But she
doesn't.
don't
she doesn't
believe in
see
the
that.
Lord. She
Yeah.
don't believe in blessings. She
She don't
lucky.
receive that. She don't
Yeah,
receive
she's
that.
not feeling that. She's not a person that believes she's blessed.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't appreciate the blessings that God has given her because she's a self-proclaimed atheist. She doesn't. She claims she was
Take care of the
raised
blessings.
Muslim.
Here we
Yeah.
go
Oh,
again. I cannot
oh.
stand
This
What?
this.
is my
Hold on. Let me
favorite.
see that.
Oh
Let me
my
see.
gosh. Let me.
God,
Oh,
she looks small, man.
yes.
Yeah,
She's only
yeah.
83 pounds right
And she
here.
wore. And wait a minute, hold up, y'all. She wore this to court.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
the
she
court
didn't.
outfit. That's that.
Oh
That's that nasty
no.
walk. That gap walk.
That's that nasty
That gap in
walk.
you. She got that gap.
You
Yeah, she got that
embarrassing.
nasty walk. She got that gap and that nasty
That's that
walk.
mean walk. You got a mean walk. Meanwhile, Shirley's going viral
Yes.
doing her sexy walk. That's
Oh,
why.
I'm
Bad.
so glad you brought that up. So yes,
This
that
can't be
actually,
court.
that
No.
Shirley thing, that actually came from Steve Harvey's thingy. Steve Harvey posted that.
The video of her, the
Yes,
black and white.
yes, with her in the black and white in the garage or whatever, heading to the studio. That was
Mm,
Steve Harvey, honey, that posted that.
well,
That's making that go viral with Miss Shirley.
I'm,
Yeah, so I think indirectly, oh, they punking old dude right here. See, they hear these calls, or their peoples is running back to them about these calls. Oh, they're
mhm.
taunting him now. They're taunting him because Shirley is 70 and I'm 51, and I wouldn't even try the crop top. And I think I got a nice little shape on me. I'm not even that bold at this point. This woman gonna be
Yeah, no.
71 at the end.
Shirley doing her thing.
She
I'm
is
loving it.
doing it, and I
I'm
think that they are
inspired.
all in
Ooh.
cahoots because unlike I'm sure a lot of people, which makes me unpopular, but I still actually somewhat like Steve Harvey.
It's too
But he's
crazy.
the one who posted that up about Miss Shirley doing her thing, talking about his big sis getting ready to hit 71, showing what you're working with, and he posted that video. So yeah. I know that girl is fuming mad right now because she
Mm.
Oh,
is like,
yeah.
what's she gonna do?
That's
Go to court and lie? She gonna go to court
she
and
gonna go to
lie?
court and lie. What's she gonna do? Cause
Like
we
she
have
is
evidence.
spinning
'Cause
out. She
we
is
have evidence.
spinning
We have.
out right now, and it's hilarious. Okay, she is in that van,
She's
deprived of heat. Here go this one
can't
again.
go potty. Can't go potty. What's
Mm-hmm.
Washing
Stomach
her hair with a
hurting.
hose outside. I mean, I don't understand how you living in this RV, but everything that you need to do that's natural, wash your hair, wash your yeah, everything you seem to not be doing in this place. She goes to the gym to wash up or to take showers, and then
Hold
she
on, Boogie
uses a
down.
garden
Now, now,
hose.
now, look what he traded his woman in for.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
This is a
This
big
is
yes.
what he
let me
tray.
traded
see you
his
walk.
woman in
Yeah,
for.
big
Ooh,
tray.
ooh,
That's a 70-year-old woman right
yes.
now. Gonna be
Oh, yeah,
70.
Cheryl, I see. Shirley's
Shirley.
70 years
Show
old.
him what.
She
Show
Yes,
him
about to
what
be
you're
she's
working with,
71.
Shirley.
Look at
71
Cheryl. She's showing out. Go
Hey,
ahead.
This
Let's
hey,
see.
right.
show him what you're
She
working
look
with.
good, man. She look
And
You got
you
that
know what
all
Steve
white
said?
pic. You got that all white pic with her with the
and
all
she
white.
got a mean
Yes,
walk.
ma'am.
That's a
Yes, ma'am.
nasty walk right
That's the
there. That's
Now
a
Chicago, baby.
Now,
real
now
that's
that's a
nasty
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 walk.
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 Chicago.
There you
That's a
go.
nasty
That's a
Yeah.
walk.
nasty walk right
Now
there.
that's a nasty walk.
All
Born
day.
Right.
where?
And the girls are
Ooh.
jiggling. Go ahead, baby. I see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Yes.
noticed that too. I
Jiggle.
was like, wait a minute, is that the titty chick just jiggling? Okay.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh,
Look at that bitch.
get
She
it,
okay.
get
All right.
got
it.
room. She got room
Yes.
for a little bit more
Y'all
meat
fool
in
for
that
y'all all
proud
crazy.
too. Look at her. Look at
Oh man.
her. Okay.
Wow, that's hey, I'm happy for her, man. Shoot,
You
you
There
ain't
know.
was
never
it
lied.
was another commenter, Southside Chi Town 73. She was the one who captured those pictures of Sonya
Yeah.
walking away.
Okay.
That's literally that's the day that she no, that's not that day. It's one of the times she showed up to one of his
Let me
court
see.
hearings,
Oh, she
and
showed up like that.
that was one of his
Yes.
court
That
hearings.
was one of his.
Gee,
Oh boy, I
that's
know
Yeah,
how
he
she
was
going to
really.
court.
that's how she goes to
Ooh,
court.
I know.
And
Ooh, a 50-something-year-old woman.
Yep.
now
This is not no spring chicken.
Now
I
look
don't
at
have
this
Okay.
chick here. These are
yes,
all that she done put up this month alone.
Ooh.
These are recent, CKJ.
these are
This is the
Yeah.
yeah in the
first one.
past
And this
week.
one she put up in her home. This one she posted of herself, and then Steve Harvey posted the one with her doing that mean walk
she
we
been
just.
working out. You could tell. She been putting.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But she work out and she eat good. When she was
Yeah.
at the people's house, she wasn't able to eat the way she wanted to eat. CKJ, she had to eat bad. But now
Allegedly.
at home, she's
Allegedly.
eating good.
Okay.
No, remember when
Oh
she
man.
said she
Y'all
wasn't
crazy.
able to? She didn't like to
She said
cook in
she
their
couldn't eat
kitchen.
good. She couldn't eat good out of the
She
bushes.
was remember y'all gotta go back to the call. She told him she wasn't eating the way she liked to eat. You know, she was eating potato chips. Probably had to Uber eat some food or something
Mm,
like
mm,
she
mm.
wasn't
Right.
able to cook the foods
Yeah.
that she
yes.
went.
We're getting fat. No, you're not. No, you're not. Remember
But
that?
you know
No,
what's funny is that Nesto early on in the calls, Nesto told her, yeah, he's in jail just getting fat. And she said the same thing. No, no, because she asked him if he was doing push-ups, and he said, no, I'm just in here getting fat. But she's like, no, you're not. And then when he tried to keep her on the phone during an ultimatum call, and he was trying every single angle to keep her, like to figure out where her brain was, because all of his little mind control stuff that used to work on Shirley wasn't working. How Debbie doing? What y'all doing? She said, nothing. We're just sitting around getting fat. And
Wow.
I mean,
Ooh.
so I mean, Shirley she was just playing her, she was trying to be a devoted wife, I think. And then she just started playing her cards like, oh, why am I sitting here paying for this Negro's lawyer? I don't have to do none of this. And going through her finances, but let Sonya tell it that's fat. Shirley old and fat, according to her. And she old and she should retire.
Mm.
Oh
Those
yeah.
are her
Oh,
exact words.
And
but
Shirley
he had
and
to
came
she
down
should
with.
be
remember that
more down
call.
for her man. Remember, she
Remember that
wanted her to
call.
say something for him.
But remember that call that they had, and I was listening to it first. I picked up on it when with the second call when he was talking to Sonya and he was asking, or he was saying like asking like, did Shirley look bad? Because this is what he wanted. He wanted her to look down and distressed or whatever have you. But did she look? Is she? No, he was talking to Lamont. I'm sorry, and he was like, is she
I'm like,
looking old? Is she looking old? And this and that. But then remember that call that there was with him and Shirley when they was talking about Shirley going to Steve Harvey and them house out here.
Yeah.
And remember he was asking about Margie.
But
He's
does
got
she
a
look
similar
old?
look. Did she look old? She was like, no, she looks great. Like I don't even know where you get that from because Margie ain't never looked old. Like that woman looks great. I don't know much
You know,
about her
the other day
character.
on the gram, she was looking good in that
She looks
runaway
great. That's a
outfit.
good looking woman.
And
So
you know what was a funny call? Lamont is just to Mr. CKJ, like that. Lamont is someone he called his brother, but it's really his another another prison
Kind of,
buddy.
or a pimp partner, maybe.
Yeah,
I would look
a
at,
player partner. So
yeah.
he just
Get it right, Vicky. She said pimp partner.
I did say pimp
well,
partner, but I
Now
didn't
I
know if we
told
had to
now Vicky
tone it
said
down.
player. I know.
I
I
know,
told
but
Vicky
I
well,
to
didn't
get it
know
right.
if
I
if
mean,
that was a YouTube buzzword or
no,
not.
no.
I was gonna go with
that's
Vicky.
Cause
hilarious.
that's what the pimps use out here. They use my player partner, or that's what they use out here. So I use that term. But he said, oh, he was trying to feel Lamont out. Lamont was still kind of sort of in contact with Shirley because nobody was trying to bite the hand that kind of kept them around the celebrity and
right.
that possibly fed them. besides Nesto. And his buddy had told him, like, you need to keep in contact with her because she's around people now. You don't have control anymore. She's around people now that they
Talk.
talking bad about you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I ain't too much worried about that. I ain't gonna push up on that. I like what I got now. The Sonya was still on the phone, but he wasn't trying to, like, he was trying to play it off. So I ain't worried about that. Later on, after Shirley had, when all this stuff came out, and Shirley did her strawberry letter, and he talked to Lamont. He's like, I just feel, Nesto said, I just feel you feel bad for Shirley, like what they doing to her out there. Lamont said, she good.
Mm.
She doing all right. She
Yeah, you
good.
got to worry about her. She's straight.
And
Yeah.
Nesto's like, oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, you felt a little pain on that one, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
felt that. Yeah.
Then
But
baby,
Yeah.
Shirley
whenever
was doing good when he met her. When he met her, so it's like, of
Yeah, but
course, she gonna do good.
she
She
wasn't doing
back
as
to
good
the
as she doing now. She looked way better than when she got married. Based on
Right.
all those
Yeah, because
well.
she
videos.
was
They
a little
say the
thicker.
older the
She was
berry,
on her
the
older
better the
pictures.
juice.
On Shirley older pictures, she was a little bit thicker, so
she
Mm-hmm.
went
was
through.
thick, yeah.
She went through this ordeal, and I don't know if she just went through this ordeal or she just started losing weight. But yeah, she was a lot thicker when him and her first got together.
You
But
know, I
guys, we've been on about 3 hours.
oh,
Y'all thinking about giving y'all last thoughts, or y'all ain't got no black jobs to go to tomorrow? What's going on? I mean, we on here almost 4 hours. Y'all ain't got no black jobs. Y'all need to
You
go
the
to tomorrow.
host.
No,
The
the
host
thing
and
is,
I work
I ain't got
we
no black
behind.
job. I ain't got no black
I'm
job.
in
I work
California,
Eastern.
so whatever time it is for you, it's still not early, but still early enough for me to still,
mm-hmm,
be
Well,
up.
I don't need nobody. Yeah, well, I don't need nobody to turn it over cussing me out in the morning because they was
Girl,
on. I
I just
said what
cussed
I said.
myself out. That's okay.
Truth telling
I-
squad.
We are grown people. We know when to go to bed, ma'am. Thank you much.
right. I know
Okay,
when we
we
getting
grown
put to
ass
bed.
people up in here. Oh
So I
man.
Well,
mean, if
I
you're
just
getting
want
tired,
I was just trying to be nice, okay? Listen, Linda, I be up to 3, 4, 5 o'clock every morning,
to.
so and then I get
All
I
up
right.
at
do
12
too, but I
o'clock.
do
That's why.
work nights. That's my
Listen,
default.
and then I get up at 12 and 1. That's why I can't go live in the daytime because I'm asleep all day.
See, and I'm at
Cause
my
you
black
Sonya.
job.
You
At
Sonya.
that point, I'm at my black job. But I wanted to tell CKJ that when they went to go get that truck that Shirley didn't know about was in her name, it was raggedy and stanky and moldy, and tires were shaky, and that no
oh
good
girl,
son let Shirley drive the truck.
yeah,
The
his son did her
woman,
dirty.
the dually. Woo.
wow.
So if you don't know this, Mr. CKJ, like so that all of the cars, including Shirley's G wagon, they were in Nesto's business. Nesto's business was in someone else's name. Nesto purchased that G wagon via stolen funds, and they were able to trace all of the transactions to them being stolen. So they came and took her G wagon from in front of her beauty salon shop while she was getting her hair
Oh
done,
Lord, that was
Mm,
and then
horrible.
so she did not have a truck, and then of course she was paying for lawyers for him. So she was homeless, no vehicle, don't know where her belongings are, and he was playing games with her. So he just kept telling her, "Get my truck out." He put the F-350, the dually, in her name. That's the only vehicle that he put in her name.
It had 200,000 miles. Tell
And
them that.
when he purchased it, it had close to 200,000 miles on it.
mm.
And then he got her. What was the
Uh-uh.
APR? What was the
Because I'm
APR?
just saying, tell me the interest. This
I
fool,
think I think the interest
wait a
rate
minute.
was like, I want to say
This
it was
fool
like
paid
29%.
Oh
yeah, he paid like $17,000 on a
Yeah,
$29,000 truck.
yeah. He screwed her, but
man.
but think about the psychology of that. He made sure that the only vehicle, like that in their household was in her name to make sure that she would continue paying on it, or that so that's the kind of BS that he was doing. And I believe that Shirley was just kind of like, he did it, and then it was just kind of like, oh, okay, you did that. Okay, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight right now over it. But no, I didn't know you were gonna get that. And she probably didn't even know the terms and conditions of the damn truck, Because when he met her, she had a paid off vehicle. I think a 2015 G wagon.
G wagon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She had a paid off home in
Home,
where was that, in Compton? Was it,
California,
or was it in
Los
Oakland?
Angeles. No, it was in Los Angeles.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it wasn't out. It wasn't out by me. I would have been over there to see Shirley if it was. It was
So
in L.A.
this truck, this raggedy truck, I think there's something wrong with it, because for a dually it's two front tires and what, four back tires, right?
Hmm.
Is or how many tires? I think, what is it like? Is it
I thought
six?
it had 6 double tires,
Okay, so it's six. Okay, maybe
so
it's six.
12.
Or no, four double tires in the
Right.
back,
And
maybe,
two.
and two in the
Right.
front.
And
Right.
2 in the
Okay,
front, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so it constantly needs tires, or it needed tires.
I
You
cannot
gotta
stand
you
this
gotta let it.
conversation.
I'm literally. He said, okay, when you start it up, you gotta let it run for like 20 minutes, and
The
then you gotta
car
pour.
had a code. The truck had a code to it.
Oh man.
Ex- you got to let it run for like 20 minutes, and then if it don't start up, if it don't turn over, turn it off and then do that again. And then you got to pour this special liquid in there. I don't know if that was transmission fluid. No, I'm dead ass serious. I'm serious right now.
Wait a
You
minute.
got to.
Wait a
Oh.
minute. And then you gotta. And then the back tire
Oh
messed
man.
up. And so
Oh, this is
you gotta
crazy,
get the
man.
back tire got that plastic thing on there, and then just turn that little
Yes.
plastic thing a little bit, and that back tire it ain't gonna come off.
Right, because it has special
Yeah.
hubcaps on
Got
it.
special
Then
hubcaps.
there was several recalls on it. The computer had to be reset. There was an oil pan recall, so like the seal around the oil pan. It just, like,
But
he
now,
bought.
CKJ,
It was
check this out.
leaking
Now you hear what she's
oil.
saying? She's
Oh,
It
I hear
not.
it clear.
She's
Yeah.
not. Now listen to this. This is the sad part about people like him, because
Mm.
as we have said, and this is what my grandmother taught me: always be able to close it out with some sort of compliment. Right
Right.
now, this man is such a genius when it comes to this. He walked this dumb bimbo chick through setting her RV that he's never touched and never been in. He was able to do this by memory, telling her what she needed, how to install it. Now, if he took that genius and
Mm.
used it for something positive, he could have his own mechanic shop. The man knows cars.
He
So
knows
even though
RVs.
with everything
He
else,
could do it
no,
YouTube.
he
He
knows
want to
cars,
be
because
famous.
that
He could.
whole truck, one of us driving it, we would have blown up by now. He was still able to keep it on the road, CKJ, and
I
tell
told
them,
you.
flip the
He knew
code,
the
do the
code. He
tires.
had a code to the truck. And when you have different vehicles like that, and you have to know the code, to know how many pumps, sometimes you start up, got to give it some gas or whatever. He knew
Ain't nobody sitting up there
exactly
doing that. I would have blown up in
what to
my damn
do.
truck by now, blew up the
See?
whole damn house, the garage, and everything else. Okay, ain't nobody sitting up here going through all of these 17 steps to start up
Right.
your
Right. To
damn truck.
start up the truck.
But the mere fact that he was able to have this truck for like 2 years before he got locked up, and knowing that you got to do all these little doohickeys. And like I said, when she got this RV and she was like, yeah, I can't get my fan and I can't get the AC, and he's like, you got to get this, you got to
You
put
need
this up,
an
and you
inverter
got to put an inverter, and you got to do this man was doing this from
over
just
the phone.
over the phone,
He
never
was.
seen it. He
And
would,
then
if he would just take that talent
and
and
do
use it
something.
for what he's actually good at, he could be a businessman, a successful businessman with different types of mechanic shops. But no, he wants to sit up here and drive around in
And
all of
Dick
these
Dash.
fancy cars and dick dash and
Oh, he
steal
was
your
big
stuff.
dash.
Yeah, with all of his
But
little
he could
toys.
be a successful YouTuber and go around and help people like fix their RVs and stuff, because he knows that.
Yeah,
Like, and he has a passion for that, and he wants to be
yeah.
seen. And so he could get his 10 good plans together and get
Mm-mm,
on the road
mm-mm.
and go to them RV mobile home, whatever they say they're gonna buy, whatever they was talking about, them RV camps or whatever, and he could have did that as a man of his stature, a man who like RVs, and all of that. He had so many different avenues. Like while he washing his hands to the haters, because I wanted to tell him about he was washing his hands to the haters after he scammed them. And so this man, I'm 50-50 on if he's special or not, because people be very smart, but they be dumb too. So this man was a waste. He wasted his life
He,
on scheming and scamming.
I think
Damn it.
he. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's it. I don't got nothing else.
I think he has, everybody has a specialty. Everything they, and some people are just good at everything that they try, like, but some people have a passion and they have a specialty, and when they have to do it as a profession, sometimes it becomes boring. For him, he just found that it was easier to get over on women. He's like, there's so many women out here who were lonely, and I could just take, all I
And
got to
he was
do
right.
is
It's
get
a
their
whole
money.
market out here. Again, like I was
Mm-hmm.
saying a little earlier, these people from that chick whose husband from the basketball wives, this man did time and he ain't paying his child support. He can't even legally trade for you. But because he's married to some reality star that these people saw, people was investing money, tens and thousands of dollars with this man, and now they saying he's running a Ponzi scheme, and they're about to pull a RICO charge out on him. And again, because we become a society where we are so influenced by sitting up here looking at people and thinking that because you're affiliated with that person, that okay, this is a smart move. This is how this man was able to maneuver. And it's still happening today. Like we're getting either dumber as a society, or we are really, really, really becoming very, very superficial when you're sitting up here putting your hard earned trust and money to somebody who this man got a credit repair business allegedly or whatever have you, and he's supposed to be leveling you up, and you never even did a background check to see did he level up Shirley, because when Shirley and him got together she was already leveled up, but because you
Mm-hmm.
seen the Shirley Strawberry name, you just took for granted, like, oh, he must know something because look at who he's married to. When you didn't even factor in, she's an older woman. She might have just been lonely, and maybe she just wanted some arm candy. People do this every
Mm-hmm.
day, but everybody
Mm-hmm.
thought he really was the legit, like he made Shirley Strawberry who she was, which was ridiculous because she had already been on this planet for 60 years
Well, he did
before he
help her
even
out.
came along.
He had her selling candles out that damn ambulance. So get it right, Boogie Down. She wouldn't have been who she was
Oh,
if she
the
wouldn't have sold them damn
the
candles out
failed
the
business,
ambulance.
the failed business, the one that him and Sonya was laughing about.
can
Mm-hmm.
can I finish? Oh, I want to finish like the truck thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so the truck got repossessed. He told her the truck was paid off. So maybe that's
Okay.
how he told her the truck his truck that he put in her name was paid in full. So when she found out that it was up for repossession, and it had the what is it, Cobb County Police, they had towed it, and when he got arrested, then it got repossessed from Cobb County or whatever, or it got repossessed. So finally she brings the current, and the payments were how much, y'all? They were like $1,000, or well, how much were
Mhm.
they? The
About
payments were
that.
about $1,000 for each month for these.
I thought it was $900 a month or something like that,
Well, it's
eight or
like a
nine
You
hundred
might
thousand.
as well
dollars.
say $1,000. So like it was pretty much close to $1,000 a month for that raggedy ass truck that had 200,000 miles on it, and that it
That was
was
leaking oil.
that was leaking oil. He told her to get a piece of cardboard to put underneath there so he didn't
Oh,
mess up people's driveway. He told her to get her ass up under the truck and put some, like Shirley Strawberry, the woman you just saw with
right,
the
right.
with the nice titties jiggling at 71 years old, like
Mm-hmm.
that woman.
Mm-hmm.
He said, crawl your ass up under that truck and and put some cardboard underneath there.
Boy,
So
He's
funny.
like, I can't leave this in the
I
driveway,
can't
hon.
leave this in the
It's
driveway, huh?
leaking. He
It's
was like, just put
leaking.
some cardboard
Just
under
go get a
there.
piece of cardboard and put it under there. It take care of that oil, and then when I get out, I'm come clean it up. I clean the driveway when I get out. Just put a
Didn't
piece
he?
Right.
of cardboard under there for right
Oh
now.
man.
Didn't he say put some sawdust or some stuff down there
No,
or
he said
something?
he
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do
I
that.
gotta.
He said he
Yeah,
gonna do that.
I
He
thought
told
he
her
was
to put a
going
piece of
to
Mhm.
power
cardboard.
wash
Yeah.
it or something.
He was
Excuse
So
telling
me.
her for the meantime to put the stuff under there. When he got out, he was gonna put the sawdust up there because now being on somebody's driveway, you got that oil in there. You got to power wash that sucker out. You
Mhm.
can't have that leaking in your daggone driveway.
and then she was okay. So she gets the day that they pick up the truck. They're picking it up with the son. The son played it off for his daddy. Went up in the truck to see what was in there, and it was like she said, it's filthy in here. I have to get it washed. So
Mm-hmm.
he had like I guess he didn't even have luggage, child. He had like
Trash
garbage bags
bag.
full of
Yeah.
trash bags full of clothes. Um, and he's like, yeah, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. So he didn't want her to go through it because it was, he had
Nefarious. Ugh.
he had his various adult toys in
Toys.
there too,
Uh,
and dirty clothes
Yeah.
and whatnot. So
It
he's
smelled
like,
like
yeah,
funky cone chips.
right. And he didn't want. I don't want none of that. I ain't worried about that. I get that. I'll get it all up again. I don't want none of that. So his son drives. His son has like 5 cars, and he drives a Hellcat. He let his stepmother, who he claims he loved so much,
Mm-hmm.
drive from South, was it South Carolina or North
Yeah, it
Carolina?
was South Carolina
It's
South.
South Carolina back down to Atlanta in that truck that hadn't been driven in like 6 months. Like, wait, well, let's say like 5 months. It hadn't been driven in 5 months. That has issues, tire issues,
And wasn't
oil
it
It was
like
issues.
three hundred
shaky.
dollars
It
worth
was
of gas?
shaky.
Yeah,
And
it
the
was
gas
shaking.
it cost her like
Oh,
300. Remember, she was like, what did she say? She put like
I
$100 and
put $100 in here,
the
and it
needle
didn't.
barely moved.
The needle barely moved. Jeez.
And that should
and
have let
she
her
had
know
to
how he
go
was
to
spending.
work.
But
Am
that,
I tripping, or did she have to go down there, get the truck, and go to work right
She had to go.
after
yeah,
she
she had to
got the
work
She
the
had to
truck?
next
set up
day.
for work at
She,
night. That night.
that night or the next day. But that should have let her know how much how he was spending her money.
hey,
Uh
ladies, I had a little glass of red wine and it's kicking in, and I
oh,
don't want to be
finally,
Okay.
on y'all.
finally.
And I got about 2 more hours
Yeah.
before I land, so I got to drive still. But I
All
want to tell
right,
y'all
that's
thanks for having me up. I
thanks for
enjoyed
No,
coming,
some good
thank
CK,
you.
times,
This
y'all.
was
CKJ.
fun.
Yeah.
This was
Crazy as
fun.
ever.
That's
And
one down,
yeah,
and four to go.
uh, and
Good.
hey man,
Okay.
y'all have a good night, man.
You
Okay.
too.
We
Good
All
night.
appreciate
right,
All
your
right.
nail
Thank you for coming up
expertise.
because
Thank
Thank
you for
you.
having me. I appreciate you. All right.
sometimes we need to be around men and not just looking at women, like Sonya said
Okay,
when she was
Sonya.
in here.
All right. All right. I'm
Good
gone.
night.
yeah, we
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
Take
male
it easy.
perspective, but have a great night, CKJ.
Y'all too now. Be safe now.
All
All
right,
right.
Thank you.
thanks.
All
You
right.
too.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Shoot. Sonya said he needed a woman. He
You need
needed
a
a
woman down
female.
there.
And
A
she sent a
female.
Yeah,
Are
daggone
get
you
out,
A
silverback.
hearing
female.
out those men.
And she sent a silverback.
Right, sending damn dog
Y'all
kings
so
up
into
there.
God.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
how you gonna say that's a woman and she's sitting up here looking like damn dog king?
Speak.
me?
Or Al
Ma'am,
Sharpton,
it's
or Al
out here
Sharpton,
doing
Al Sharpton
wrong.
without the perm. Al
That's
Speak it.
Sharpton,
not
Al Sharpton when he
cool.
was
Don't
a
do Al
boxer.
like that.
No,
Al
no,
don't
you
play
remember
about
when
his hair. Don't
Boogie
y'all
down.
do
You
Al
remember when
like that.
Al? You remember when Al was handling Mike Tyson? He had that big old afro. That's Al back in the
I
day.
remember
That
that.
was
Yeah,
Don
that's
King,
But
wasn't it?
that was
Al
No, Al
Sharpton too.
Sharpton had
No,
no
a
Al
Al
Sharpton.
he
Sharpton was his
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
he
But
had a
Yeah.
but
gym.
that's what I said. But no, y'all. He had a nice pressing curl. Don't y'all mess with Al.
I thought Al kept the old nasty perm.
And I
Like
thought he had a
That's
Jerry
not a
curl
perm.
too.
That is a
as a
pressing
pressing
curl.
curl. That
That's a
was the.
pressing curl. I used to go to the salon in Harlem where he go. I'm telling you,
Oh my
Al
gosh.
Al took it old school. Remember the curlers that you used to put on the stove and heat them up, and then you had
Hmm.
as well as the hot comb. Al had a press and curl. He used to go to this old
Not the
lady
what's the what are they called? The I forgot what they're
straightening
called.
comb,
No, not the straightening comb. What is it called? What the
not the
oven?
flat iron.
Marcel's.
Marcel's. Yeah,
Yes,
he.
yes. I'm telling you, he went. It was a mother and daughter. They had, and she was the older woman or whatever, and she used to do Al's perm because he used to preach at this church in Harlem, not too far from what you call it, where we used to get our hair done. And the mother used to do his hair, and used to do my mother's hair, and and the daughter used to do my hair. I'm telling you, they had like a nice little thing. This man literally, and she said nope. He was one of her special clients, and he insisted on the old school because that's the way he came up. His mother and them used to put the hot comb on the stove and the curlers, and that's how he used it. But Al kept a nice look, press and curl. Y'all leave that man alone. Don't you compare that damn Sylvia to him.
He had a mean person curl.
He had a mean one.
Why is she so infatuated with this hair? Like, I'm so irritated with this
Which one?
hair, y'all.
I don't know because we the
Oh,
same
The
you talking about
age,
scooter.
Sonya.
baby.
She
The
talking about
I
Sonya.
scooter.
Yeah.
I don't know because
Oh.
when you get a certain age,
What you call it?
none
Sylvia
of
is
that
not
shit.
concerned about hair.
No, Sylvia
Yeah,
not, but
no, I'm talking
Sonya is.
about the scooter. The
Yeah, the
little
scooter.
scooter.
Yeah,
This is that is it
I don't
irritates me.
understand it. I don't understand it because when you get a certain age, your hair should not be the focal point of your life. Like Buckwheat said, it's not that big of a deal.
You
And
act like your
even
hair long.
Yeah, that's what he right, right.
Yeah.
He was throwing in the digs on that one. He was like, nah, daddy, you didn't. Your hair ain't never been long, and you didn't have no edges either. Like he be coming in with some dingers
Cause
on
he
that one.
tired. He tired. She be coming in with weaves, lying, talking about his hair, all sorts of stuff, and all every time he calls, she washing her hair. She washing her hair outside. Like, ma'am, what the heck is going on? Is that a code word? Like, I don't know.
And then she
But
talking about I always kept a shortcut. It's very like you had a choice. Your hair is short, Sonia, and it's okay. But like you had a choice.
like, ma'am,
No,
I
When that's what when he was this is one of the times when he was going off on her about her not following through on anything. So I don't understand. Every time I call you, like, what you doing? I'm playing hair, and it's just, I mean, he low key. And she's starting to notice it too, because they're both aggravated at each other. But he does dig at her, and he notices, like, I gotta when she's like, I gotta wash my hair, unless she has like severe dermatitis or something. I thought maybe that was an issue. Maybe she has the back real bad dandruff build up or something. She gets
what
dandruff
say? I
built
keep
up.
missing it on the call. What did she say when he was like, "Oh, you marking me" or whatever? When he's supposed to be saying mocking me, but
he
anyway, he
said
said, "Oh,
You
marking. You
marking.
you
said it.
marking me."
Yep.
You
You
marking.
marking
Well,
me.
what did she say? Because what I don't understand why he seemed like he got a
She
little
was
offended there.
she was mocking his accent.
Oh, okay. I didn't even pick up on it. I was just like, I mean, he just sounds so dumb to me naturally. So I'm like, well, what didn't she say? Like, like
I,
you're an
I,
idiot.
it was. I think the thrill is gone. The thrill is gone between the two of them. It's just play. They just playing the dozens with each other low key. Where it's like, okay, just keep putting money on my books, please. Like,
hmm
you all I got. Like,
Yeah,
don't.
but you don't think he thinks somebody is there with her, like I said, what I said, been saying, because he is fixated on, well, let me see this, let me see that. Like, he knows something going on. I think he know he done been replaced. I think he know he's definitely she got other interests going on. That she's still riding with him for our sake. But I think he's very well aware she's got something going on.
No, she
And
didn't.
I can't stand her. When she's too damn quiet, we should know she up to something. This is terrible. This is
they
terrible.
favor, don't they?
This is
Oh
terrible.
wow!
Oh my
And
God.
that is
It's
what she
literally what
doing.
I'm sorry,
That is
y'all.
what she
I'm sorry.
doing.
I'm
happened to
sorry.
her is. That is terrible.
I'm sorry, but that looks just like her forehead though to me.
Mm,
On that
And
picture,
in her edges.
on that GoFundMe picture, that look just like her.
Now she what was I getting ready to say? Let me think. He said something like a few weeks ago. He said he did the same thing. He did the same thing with Shirley. Like when Shirley was around people, um, He said he told Sonya like you sound different, like I don't know, like something was going
Yes,
on.
yes, you say right. That's what I'm saying. You don't think his paranoia is kicking in, like thinking she got somebody though?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure he knows. He
But
knows a
but
woman.
do y'all think he cared though? Because at first he was trying to pimp her
I
out. So
think he
now
does
do
right
you
now.
think he
Yeah,
Hmm.
care if she
he
got
does.
somebody?
Yeah, because he can't take the risk of somebody distracting her, not because he care, because he wants her, but he don't want nobody taking up her attention because she's being very short with him right now. So absolutely, absolutely.
Hi, call me back. Call me back later. Like,
Yeah,
hi.
he always
I
got to
gotta
call her
put
back.
my hat on. I gotta put my hat on.
Yeah,
Get,
like
call
she
me in
said, call
30
me back
minutes.
in 10 minutes. I got to put
Or
my
no,
head
first
on
she
him.
said an hour. Then she
Yeah,
said 30 minutes. To put a hat on, it takes
like
you
damn,
30
it take that
seconds.
long to put a head on.
Right. You
With
in a
all
Coupon
them
store
luscious
on me.
locks, why you not letting it flow? You got all this hair, you gotta cut your Nesto some hair. What the fuck? You talking about a hat
Re-
for?
Remember, she hangs out at the beach, so them roots might curl up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like she can't probably do a press and curl like she once could. And I'm sure she gets relaxers. I don't think she has the type of hair that'll just like it's silky straight. I
Why
don't
not?
think.
It's thin as hell. It doesn't exist anymore. She could. She could. Just put that
Well, but I'm just saying, like,
with that young lady with the toothbrush. I said.
Hmm.
She's working more with skin than she is hair right now, Vicky. She good.
I made the mistake of like, trying to have a sneaky link down in Miami, and I had straightened my hair, because I live out here in the desert, and I got on the plane. As soon as I got off the plane, by the time I hit the bottom of the escalator, he was looking at my roots like I said, I know, don't even say nothing, like, because it was,
Stone, right? Yeah.
huh?
Look like Angie Stone, bless her soul, right? That
It
afro just came out, didn't
it
it?
just it straight came out, and we both of us have curly hair. He said, I don't know why you did. I don't even know why you tried to straighten your hair, because I was trying to be cute and sexy and make like this grand presentation because we hadn't seen each other in a while, and baby, that backfired on me. Because I turned around and looked at the reflection in the glass. I said, "Oh, okay, this ain't gonna work." But yes, I don't think you know, we've seen her without her makeup before with and she's heard us talk about her like whoa, totally different person. Where are your eyebrows, ma'am? You look like who did it and why. But it's okay. Like you're at home.
Right,
She shouldn't care about what we think. Like this whole they just love to talk about me. I mean, you've inserted yourself to an extent to where you are unavoidable in this case. I'm more interested
Hmm.
in something getting moving, and like her little actions that she's doing seem to be pissing his attorney off, and then him being a dum dum and not trying to check her, not trying to correct her in a way that she can comprehend or try to understand that please don't do that anymore. I'm going to be the one communicating with my attorney. If they're not answering your calls, there's a reason why. You know, he's pissed off his attorney too. So, I mean, what do y'all think is gonna happen? So, I don't know. She should just. I'm more concerned about like some action happening on this case. When is we gonna get a trial date? That's what I want to know.
Right.
I wonder if
Because
we are even gonna get a trial. I wonder if he's gonna just plead guilty and
I,
write a letter like CKJ said.
he should.
I don't think he gonna write the letter. I don't think he gonna do that.
I hope not. CKJ was very nice in
Very diplomatic.
in that. But those of us who are a little bit more proficient in Nesto, he's not writing anything.
Hmm. Yes.
I guess he figured he done came this far. I might as well just wait a little bit longer. And Dion seems to think he gonna get some time served, but I don't think
Shit,
Dion
all
has
the
been
time they
paying
gonna give
attention.
him, it ain't gonna be enough.
I don't think Dion has been paying attention either, because you don't understand. Like the prosecutor's going for max sentence. Like
Yeah.
they got what they need right
Right.
now. They got all the evidence that they need, and and right, and Sonya's just handing them more evidence and
Yeah.
pissing the, pissing his attorney off to where it's like I can't defend you like this. I've never heard of anything like that. I've never heard anything like this before where
I've never seen this.
no, where unless it's the ops, and I think
The ops.
yeah, I think
Well, y'all know my stance on that. I've been saying Shirley was the ops a long time ago, where she
Shirley or
was at,
Sonya.
where she was asking those questions. Shirley and Sonya. Y'all remember I said both of them was the ops, and y'all was like, "No, I don't think she the ops." I'm like, "Shit, I think she the ops," because it seemed like uh, I'll never forget that call in December of 2023. And Shirley was asking all those questions. Hon, do we have an insurance policy? Now, what happened? It's like she was trying to go down a timeline with him, and he was trying to avoid the questions. And then Sonya, she just brings up shit that she know is incriminating, but she still brings it up. And she's placed him in places that he said he wasn't at, especially around his birthday and around that girl. And who knows what she sent to the DA? Who knows what she sent? And it must not have been in his favor, because he was very upset about her sending that email to the DA. Now, could he have been upset because she actually contacted the DA because that's unorthodox, and nobody else in their right mind would do something like that? Yeah, it could have been that. Yeah,
I mean,
nobody else no, I've never known nobody else to send the DA some information. It's like, find it for yourself. We're not gonna help you out with your case, but
But even, I mean, this is the bad part. Even Sylvia recently was just
yes,
that. Like,
yeah, I
what's
tried to tell them
happening?
about that.
And she just went manic on her. She just
Yeah,
and then she tried to catch herself because you could tell she was annoyed with Sylvia because
yeah.
Sylvia was just not having it. Sylvia's going through her own legal issue. She like, no, you don't give them anything. You let them figure it out. That's
yeah, you
And it was
telling
the
them to
first
strategy.
time. It's the first time Silverback
but
was
guess what?
actually the
But you're
smartest person in the room. It was like, it was
it was like
unbelievable. It was
you're
unbelievable.
right.
Mhm.
You're free. You got time.
She
You're
needed a
free.
weave though. Miss Sylvia should have had on the weave in that interview. If she gonna be out in the street, she need to step it
Well,
up.
well, here's the thing. She had. Let me. I sound like Judge Page. Here's the thing. So she had, because I watched. I saw a clip of her live on the way I guess it was to the cat. Must have been Cash Out. And then she combed out her hair.
Was it
She combed.
looking cute?
It was cute. Her curl. Her curls were actually popping.
She just looks
Oh,
weird right
cool.
now. I think she likes to do this. She's like that kid that she's gonna pick on herself before we could pick on her. Like, I think she's just ultra sensitive that way, but she likes this stupid attention because Sylvia actually has a nice head of hair. If Sylvia just takes 5 minutes with herself, she look way better than this daggone ponytail princess that she's dealing with here. Like, if Sylvia really
Hmm.
together, she would outshine this chick. So it's just Sylvia, just like that. She's just stupid. She
But if
just
she,
uh,
like, okay, she has lost weight. I looked at the picture. I know the guy who was going off on her today said that, or
oh,
like yesterday said
yeah,
that
I
she
say, do not
photoshops.
let Mr. Donut hear you say any of
Oh
this.
my gosh.
He will end your life. Do not
I,
defend Sylvia in any sort, form, or fashion, or give any hint of a compliment. Right?
I had never heard of him until he went off on Tisa Tells, and then
Yeah.
I went and found him. But this read, it was like a respectful read, like, and he was still calling her Miss Sylvia, and I was just like, the stuff that he was saying, it was just, whoo. He said,
And
man, the
I
scene.
kept seeing you in the chat because you kept saying, but she's not that old. It's just
She
like,
ain't that old. That's what
let
I'm
him
saying. Like,
have, let him have it. I'm just like, I don't care. Do not correct him. He's right. If he wants to call her a senior citizen, when he called her and Dennis Byron the geriatric, and then started talking about their camera, so I was like, I'm done. Leave that damn community alone, cause boy, when you get them when they upright and they get now, they know how to read you. Okay,
yes,
they
yes, they
know how to
do.
read you. And that was not a smart. You took two people from that community and you tried to get involved in their mess. I was like, she is crazier than she needs to be. But I was like, I know one of them, if not both of them, is gonna set her straight.
Well,
That
both of them. Both of them, because
Well, I'm just
they,
saying when I heard him first, and then of course they said Gerald went on his, and I was just like
I haven't seen his, but
I said I don't
yeah,
have the energy to look at his. I can't because I'm still scared from Donut. I'm sorry.
I was, I mean, it was funny as hell because I love a good old nasty like
Oh yeah.
black gay man read. I do. As long as I'm not the the target of it, I'll just sit here and listen and behave and like, ooh, okay, all right. Some of the, when he said that she got mad because I didn't pay for her food and she want to go behind a paywall and say this, I'm like, oh, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You're mad because somebody didn't cough up, pony up some cash for your food. I'm not your man. Wait,
On
didn't
when they went to the barbecue. Now that barbecue is called the chop something. It's what you call it, very exclusive. That place is expensive. And if he's like, not over exaggerating, because they can do that sometimes too. But like I was like, she's crazy. I would never offer to buy you anything if you went into that damn chop barbecue place like that and was ordering everything off of there. I mean, the food is delicious, but it is not cheap. That is not a cheap spot. And you're going as a group, and you thought people was gonna sit up there and what? Everybody was supposed to split the bill when your portion was probably 200, and everybody else was smart enough to keep theirs probably at about 50.
he said
Jeez.
she ordered a bunch of plates or
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of food and then tried to offer them a shrimp and thinking that they was gonna
They was
thinking
all
that they
gonna
was gonna
split
pay
it.
for her.
He had the
I
majority.
Or she was gonna be able to split the bill with them. No, we talked about this. I know I said what I said wasn't. She might have been setting up for her live, but we talked about this on Lady T Bug's channel. No,
No, I
like
heard y'all. I heard y'all.
like I'm particular about my food, and when it comes, I'm not. I don't mind paying for my friends. Like if I got the extra, I would prefer to treat my friends because they're good to me and they've stuck by me, especially when I was going through my alcoholism. Like, so I love being able to treat my friends, and I get what you want. Let's try, but I'm good for like saying
Like Lady T Bug said, as a group setting, right? You don't sit up there because even I have a girlfriend. She does not drink. She's never had an alcohol problem. She
right.
doesn't drink. And so there's no way we're sitting there, and those of us who do drink, um, and then you got some people that are like, I'm a fruity drinker. Like, give me like a daiquiri or something, and I'm good to go. Like,
Right.
you got some people who are, they're drinkers or whatever, and they're getting henny pina coladas and all that other good.
Girl.
Listen, that stuff will add up. And so we're not sitting up here splitting the bill. We're not doing that. And just the mere fact that you would assume that the only thing I'm willing to do is like Lady T Buck said, if there's a function like somebody's birthday or something, no, you're not, but I will pay an extra $20, $30 toward your meal because you're the guest of honor or whatever and brought us all together. But other than that, you got one person that can sit up here and drink like a fish, and then you got another person that's sitting up here like myself. I'm just a social drinker. I can keep the same drink for the whole night. And then you got somebody who doesn't drink at all. Why are all three of us paying the same amount? Make that make sense.
Yeah,
And
I'm
she
not.
up there with the food and that chop. I think it's called Chop House. I gotta look that up. In
Yeah,
New York.
when I did drink, I knew, okay, I know I'm paying for my drinks because I know I was the fish of the group. I was going to drink, 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 and there was one other person who could keep up with me. And sometimes, when we were broke, like, or not didn't have as much money, it's like, girl, okay, listen, we're gonna split our drinks, okay? Or we would bring in our own bottle. We were ghetto like that. But as far as like, the people who want to drink in Henny Ritas or they want to order top, the top shelf stuff instead of getting well liquor, stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, the bill is, so let's say it's five people and the bill comes out to $300. Okay, go, everybody give me 75. No, no, because I know what I ordered. I'm paying this. Or I
Mm-hmm.
get a separate check. And I heard in Georgia, they charge you for splitting the check. Some places charge you for
Well, no,
splitting.
they was in New York, but this place here was the Brooklyn Chop House Steakhouse. Now they what you call it? Again, it's Brooklyn Chop House Steakhouse, and this is downtown Brooklyn by the Brooklyn Bridge going, but on the Brooklyn side. This is not cheap, okay? They make things like their one of their specialties is a lobster satay, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mm.
their desserts is Hennessy cheesecake. This is the
Mm.
dessert. Okay, they do
Oh,
dried aged porterhouse. This is a steakhouse. Okay, this place is not cheap. It is not cheap.
and she wanted them to comp her meal
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
I'm out the loop. I'm out the loop.
Mhm. Yeah, and she wanted basically so what she did was she's trying to get new friends, these influencers or whatever have you, and they have a much bigger platform than her that were covering this Diddy situation. And she was latching herself onto them. But what happened was two of the gentlemen that were there had already had beef, and they're in the the rainbow community, if you will. And so she got tea about one of them, and then she was sharing the tea and trying to get it on, like basically get on one of their good side. And then one of the other one who she was sharing the tea with, ironically, he was also staying in New Jersey, which is she was staying with some relatives in New Jersey. So because he was driving into the city every day, she was getting a free ride, and he was giving her a ride to come into the city. So now she done turned on the other dude that she was cool with, but because now there's an advantage for her because she can get a free ride, she hitched her wagon to this dude and started talking about what the other one was saying about him.
Mm.
Well, she did come back tonight, and she said that no, he offered it. He practically begged her
Mm.
to
Oh my
um
God.
to ride with her.
Vicky,
Um, I know,
Vicky,
I'm serious. She
Vicky,
said, like, she said it
listen,
wasn't that,
I
huh?
hear you, but listen to me. It is New Jersey Transit. Before I left New York, it was $15 one way to get from New Jersey into Manhattan. One way, Vicky.
I
There's
understand.
no way this man who said he was what demonetized was giving
No, that's the other guy. I think it was the no
ain't
the
no way this dude if they sitting up there checking you over these lobster satays and the Hennessy cheesecake things that are on this menu and aged porterhouse. There's no way that y'all were coming into the city every day. And at minimum, we haven't even put gas in the tank. This was running him $30. That's all he did was come in. We ain't even gonna talk about parking in the city. Okay? There's no way that this man begged you for that. But okay. I digress because I wasn't
well,
there.
I'm gonna
But
get off of her
okay.
real quick, but I'm just telling y'all what she
I
said. She
heard
said
you.
it wasn't that big. She said it wasn't that big of a deal. They're basically they're picking on her again.
Mm,
Um, what else? That essentially the man practically begged her. The stuff didn't happen like it was supposed to have been said that happened with Armand and like them almost fighting. Um, I'm just saying, like that's she came back and she refuted everything everybody said. Just like I knew she was gonna come, and she basically said it's everybody else is wrong. Believe me, I'm right. And of course, like her subscribers are like, we know, yeah, we know you're a good person, so you're not gonna do that.
mm.
So that's it. But as far as like what I really was waiting for, I'm just gonna tell you guys, I could not wait for her to come back in order for Sonya to crash out on her channel, and she did not disappoint.
Did
And
she?
she did not disappoint
Mm,
on Sylvia's channel. She came, not was it 3 times already?
yeah,
Anybody know? It's
yeah,
3 times.
yeah,
Yeah, it looked like it's been 3 times, but I
yeah.
just
That
want to
was
say
it.
something about that dinner. There's no way I would go. to dinner with someone and not have a discussion if I uh, wanted them to help me pay for my dinner or whatever.
Now,
There's
mind you, I
no.
don't know about Armand, but Sylvia is uh, from New York. Sylvia knows those prices are crazy
Mm-hmm.
in itself. You know what I
Right.
mean? Even though I get it, she's been out here in Georgia for a minute, but it ain't like you never go back, home, so to speak. So
Mm-hmm.
you
Good
knew
night, Chick-fil-A.
what it was. You knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? You knew
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I would never go to dinner with somebody and expect them to pay my tab, and we
No.
haven't discussed it. That's no way I would do something like that. So
And that's
I'm interested to know. So who paid for the dinner? Did she wind up paying for her own food, or what happened?
I think they ended up splitting it, but I think she wanted them to pay for it. So there was I think where the issue came out between her and this donut guy came because he was still being cool with her. He had been warned about her, but then apparently she there was a time that they went out and it was like her meal was like $40, $20, $40, somewhere in that range, like about $50 or something. Um, and he didn't pay for her. And I think she had gotten used to people being generous because their channels and their audience are bigger and they bring in more money. Now, again, he got demonetized during the trial. So he was like, waiting on his deposit and everybody else is getting paid. And he was asking around like, who got their deposits? And they usually come on the 21st. So he found out somebody sent him something that says, "Hey, Sylvia's talking about you on the memberships, on her membership." So he was pissed. That's why he came live and said he started telling all the tea. So what she did was she ordered all this food. He said so she could take it back to them, so she could
Ugly
take it.
relatives. Them ugly relatives, them funny looking ugly relatives of hers. Right.
Yes, girl. So he could take it. So she could take it back because she didn't. She couldn't even finish all the food that she ordered. So I'm assuming that she ordered multiple plates, and then what she was trying to do is give them some off of her plate, so they would pay for her. But I think she eventually ended up paying for herself, or they either split it. But she was trying to get them to pay, like or split it more so, like really split it. But I think she ended up paying for herself. But I think she was working off the kindness of other people during this whole time, like kind of playing off their kindnesses because she comes off as like a 70 something year old woman when in actuality she's 10 years younger.
20.
And these people are younger, like they're like I think Nick at Night's probably around my age, like maybe in her late 30s or 40.
40. Mm-hmm.
And I think this donut guy, he might be in his early 30s. These people they're younger, so they have they may be kind and they have bigger audiences or more active audiences or consistent audiences and watch time to where they do get more they get more money than she does. And then she starts telling these people that YouTube owes me $11,000. So he just got pissed when he's like, I don't have to pay for your food. He's like, I'm not. So what you think? I'm your man. I'm supposed. You think I'm going? What did he say, Miss Boogie Down? He said something about, oh, I'm gonna f you and not pay for your food. That's Dennis's job.
Yes.
Ooh, ooh,
Yes. He was like, get Dennis to pay for your meal.
Yeah,
And
you
you
get
sitting up there dropping it. What did he say? Open and wide or dropping it
drop
low?
them low, open and wide. And apparently there are some necklace pictures out here of her spreading around.
Spreading it out and dropping it low. Like, yeah, when like I said, I don't mess with that community when it comes to a read. You better come correct because they will make you take them out.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
God.
no, but I'm serious, y'all. They're like nudie pics. Supposedly they're and apparently some people have seen them. Some people from like the Nesto community have seen the Legacy pictures. They were sent to them, and I'm just like,
I don't want to
girl,
see him. I don't want to be traumatized.
I don't. I'm with
I'll
you.
I, I'll look at it, and I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know why she would send that. Maybe because she's losing weight. Maybe she thinks that I'm big, like she's like fat bastard. I'm dead sexy. Like
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know why she would send those pictures out, knowing that she's got enemies. Like you got enemies. don't send out provocative pictures of yourself. It just don't work like that, boo. You think that, and then you always leave a bad taste in people's mouth. Don't send out naked pictures because that's just ammo. That's ammo for them. They just holding it in the reserves. But
Yeah.
Now y'all
he
talking about Spectrum sale. Y'all sure she ain't on no Spectrum?
Now
Cause she
I
know people
believe
don't care
that.
for her like that, or do you think
I
she thinks she
believe
gonna get
that.
famous?
I believe that. I
Yeah.
well,
definitely think
The
there's
crazy stuff
something
that she does, it sounds
there's
like she may
something
be a
on
little bit on the
there.
spectrum
Yeah.
herself.
Now that I could definitely buy that.
they may all be. You know, I
It's
mean, these are group
the
home people.
spectrum is broad. The
Yeah,
spectrum is broad.
these are like a Nesto, um, Sonya and Sylvia. Those are people that would, you know how sometimes they have they set people special needs people's up, special needs people up in houses so they can live together because they're kind of on the same level. They don't
Hmm.
have to explain much to each other. That's them. Like those are the type of people that they are. They just they're on a spectrum. I think they all three of them are. Work seriously, but they're high
And,
functioning.
and and let me just make this disclaimer because we're not making fun of people that have any type of spectrum because my
Absolutely not.
granddaughter is on the spectrum. So it's not like I'm just making fun of people or what have you because I have
Absolutely.
that in my family. Not only my granddaughter, I got a few cousins and so I just want to put that disclaimer out there. I don't want anybody to be offended about it by
No, I'm
us
not making
saying that.
fun. But I
Yeah.
mean, I'm telling you, I like Nesto. He really does seem like he's high functioning on the spectrum. I know you think otherwise. I said what I said, but I think he's high functioning. Sonya, I don't know about her. I think she's got some other issues going on that like there's some. I mean, all three have narcissistic tendencies. But Sonya just gives me just entitled, crazy, deranged, like never been told no when she was younger, and it just carried on into life. Been able to, survived off of being petite and small, and at one time, she was serving. She may have been serving really, really cute, and she came from a family that had a little more than other people, and she hasn't grown up. You know what I mean? She just hasn't grown up. Yeah, she's definitely defiant. Um, there was something else. Oh, on the live, I think it was Sunday when she went to go see Nesto. Dennis, I didn't realize Dennis had called her. Maybe somebody said, and I didn't pay attention. Did y'all
Uh,
know that?
yeah, with Sylvia, you talking about, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Dennis.
that's the first part of the call, isn't it? Isn't that her and Dennis?
Yes, like Dennis called her during the live, and they were like chatting. She's like, I don't have to be nice to you now. When the trial's over with, I don't have to be nice to you. And
Girl,
it
Dennis
was
probably hit
basically
that while she was at that trial.
that's what I'm
That
saying.
boy was on the right track. Who said that? That dude was on the right track when he said that because
Yep.
seemed like it's something about New York that just gives them deja vu, baby, and they start acting like rabbits when they get to New York for some reason.
They're in their hometown,
Oh,
and they're just
he's from New York also.
Yeah, he's from Queens.
Oh, no wonder they kick it together like that. Then okay,
That's what he called them, the geriatric couple. I'm
I
telling you.
understand that now. It makes sense. It all makes sense now. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, he read them. I mean,
Do they know each other from the old school?
he
who
could
knows, girl.
say
No,
again.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Let me take that back.
Say that again.
I don't think they know. She said, do they know each other from back in the day, like from?
Dennis, to his credit, he's always been in the hip hop sector. So they might have come into contact, or she might have known, like we knew who Dennis was in New York, is what I'm saying. Like he used to be on the radio and stuff like that. He wasn't no big time, but I mean he definitely had a little in the little hip hop sector. So I guess now I don't know when she actually started trying to get into the YouTube sector, but definitely if from New York, you knew who Dennis Byram was.
Well, ladies, and Mr. CKJ, I know he's asleep. I do have to go to work in the morning, so I'm tapping out. But thank you. I said what I
Oh, now you
said.
want to think about your black job.
Yeah,
I,
I gotta tap out too because my phone falling out, and I gotta get ready for my
Oh,
black
so now
job.
y'all need final thoughts. Okay,
oh,
then.
well, final thoughts. Oh, my final thoughts. What's
Final
the
thought, I'll go first.
final?
I'm out of here. Final thought for me was this was fun. I said what I said, and I love
It
what
really was. I
we
enjoyed it
talked about.
immensely. I
This was
did.
good. Thank y'all.
My,
Yes.
yeah, this was absolutely fun. I enjoy the group conversations. I love it. My final thoughts are that man tired of her. This lady crazy. This whole I don't know. I don't feel bad for him, but it's like, damn girl, why are you just digging it in even further? Like you done poked him and now you just digging it in and twisting it. And he done told you, stop calling them folks. She done said his lawyers don't want to talk to me. Take a hint. Like just go read a article, one of them remember, what's the Reader's Digest? Go read an article to him or something. Instead of talking about conspiracy theories. Why don't you read something to him? Something nice. I mean, so we can laugh at you reading. And that's my final thought. Good night, y'all.
Good
All
night,
right.
Vicky.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
And my final thought is, little Scooter, please stay off the internet. We don't need that. We don't need you going, ranting and doing all of that. Just stay off the internet and take care of your health. And that's all I gotta say.
Okay, thank you. Out of the bushes.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, you have a great night. All right. So now I guess everybody is thinking about their black job that they need to go to tomorrow finally. Okay. Thank you, panelists. Yeah, Nestos. Thank you, panelists and mods. Thank you for staying up tonight. And thank everybody that was in the chat. Thank you guys for all the likes. It looked like everybody hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you're on the replay, please like the video, and if you like the content, please consider subscribing to the channel. As you can see, we have a good time over here, and we're not here for 5 minutes when we do come on. We don't come on often, but baby, let me tell you something. When we come on and we stay a while, okay? And so I hope everybody have a great day tomorrow. You guys only have, like I said, 2 more days, just 2 more days, and then the weekend will be here. So I'm gonna play my outro song, and I'll see you guys in the YouTube streets probably tomorrow. I know I'll be on Lady T Bug's channel, and whenever Vicky decides to do her video, I'll see you on her channel as well, and other channels. But good night, everybody.
I join the channel, it's what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to me. Truth comes but we're never late, yeah. Diamond stories inside fate, oh no. But the progress that voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight, who took the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those secret calls. I said when I said stories that will end sprawl, yeah. Truth turns far, but never